Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another one, baby. It is Bella After Dark. Welcome to my queendom. We are waiting for the queen herself, Miss Sugar Love, to join us shortly. But in the meantime, in between time, let's see who is in here. Um, let's see. Merciful is in here. Hello, welcome in. Mercedes, hi. Hi, Ruby. Hello, Ruby. Thank you so much for coming in. Cruising is fun anytime. Hello. I pledged at Texas A&M at Commerce, formerly East Texas University Commerce, 1973. Hello, Soror. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming. I love it. I love seeing another soror in the house. Yes, welcome in. Hey, Dawn. Pleasant Thursday to you too as well. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, I love Bella After Dark. You know why? Because I get to cut up. I get to cut up. It's a little bit of uh, makeup and a little bit of mayhem. My two favorite things all rolled into one. Welcome in, honey. It's the makeup and it's the mayhem. Hey, Eat to Live Strong plus more. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming, sis. Another soror in the house. Come on. So, did y'all see my vlog that I uploaded? I think it was yesterday. Check it out. Check it out. That was from our North Atlantic Regional Conference. Just a little bit of highlights for y'all. Yes, peeping in to show some love. I love it. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. And forgive my manners. I usually put on some music and shout out while I do that. And I messed up. I forgot to do that. So let's rewind, selector. Let's bring up one of my happy music songs. Yes, come on. And I'll just wave to you as I'm popping your name up on the screen. Here we go. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey. Hey. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey. Ho. Hey. Ho. Hey, Trish the Natural. Welcome in, baby. We making that money like it was from 2020. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. That's my TT, Wendy Melendez. Everybody say, hola, Titi. Hola. I love it. Oh, you saw it? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trying to give y'all more vlogs, more, entertainment, more reasons to come back, right? I'm not all Pat McGrath and all luxury makeup, although I do love me some Pat McGrath and luxury makeup. I try to give y'all a little bit more. Cruising is fun anytime. Epsilon Sigma, 1973. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Yes, come on now. Woo. Come on, so good. I was made in Alpha Mu chapter, spring 1996. So I am a silver star. Silver stuff up there. Yes, so I am a silver star. Somebody golden up in there. Golden's up in here. I see them gold up in here. I love it. Yes, TT, dance away, dance away. Ooh, we got a juicy hot topics for us today. We're going to welcome to the Queendom my sissy from another mister, and that is Sugar Love. Sugar Love talks about a lot of different commentary on her channel. So I occasionally invite her over to my channel so we can dish the hot topics together. And we've got some hot topics, including some late breaking news stories. We're going to get to that at the top of this hour. Soon as this song goes off, we're going to get to it, honey. Yes. Woo! Come on, y'all. Y'all ready? Honey, late breaking hot news as we get it. Let's get into it. What you need to know about former President Donald Trump, who was the now first former president indicted by a New York City grand jury. Let's get into it. Updated by CNN tonight at 9:09 p.m. I'm going to give it to you hot off the presses. Here's what you need to know. Former President Donald Trump faces more than 30 counts related to business fraud in an indictment from a Manhattan grand jury, according to two sources familiar with the case. As I said before, this marks the first time in U.S. history that a current or former president will face criminal charges. Trump is expected to appear in court on Tuesday for his arraignment, and Trump released a defiant statement calling it political persecution and election interference at the highest level in history. Yes, we know. That's why we're indicting you for it. Get into it. The Manhattan District Attorney's Office has been investigating Trump in connection with his alleged role in a hush money payment scheme and cover-up involving adult film star Stormy Daniels during the 2016 presidential campaign. This is unprecedented. This is, like I said, the first time that a former president of the United States has been indicted by a grand jury. Some of his peers are calling it, as former Vice President Mike Pence says, an outrage. He says that the indictment appears for millions of Americans to be nothing more than political persecution. Stormy Daniels says she wasn't surprised and she is relieved about the Trump indictment. The attorney for Stormy Daniels, Clark Brewster, says that he was the one to share the news to her and says that she wasn't really surprised, and she believes that over the next 3 or 4 weeks, it is likely or inevitable that the indictment would have been returned. And she says she's relieved, and she thinks that it is a fight against the rejection of the truth and manufacturing of his stories that led to this indictment. Majority Leader Chuck Schumer released this statement. He said, Mr. Trump is subject to the same laws as every American. He will be able to avail himself of the legal system and a jury, not politics, to determine his fate according to the facts and the law. There should be no outside political influence, intimidation, or interference in this case. I encourage both Mr. Trump's critics and his supporters to let the process proceed peacefully and according to the law. Woo! Wow. Wow. What say y'all? What say y'all? Let me see if there's any comments in here. No, it seems like everybody's just talking and saying hello and coming in. I am floored, for one, by this. I have to admit, I did not think that it was going to come because the indictment just took so long, but I guess we had to let it play out according to the judicial system. And I am so glad that we are seeing some movement in this case, and hopefully some answers will be brought to light. So that's really all we can hope for at the end of the day, that we understand more about what happened and, more importantly, what is going to happen in the coming days. So that is one of the hot topics that just came in. I also wanted to talk, and we're going to talk more about it when Sugar Loves comes in. I will throw down the link for her. But wanted to get the ball rolling on the Jonathan Majors case. Now, I'm going to put his face up for those who don't know who he is. Let me present it to you. He was in the latest Creed. Here is Jonathan Majors right here. Let me open this up a little bit more so you can see his face. There we go. So there is his face down here. I don't know why these things come in here. I'm trying to get rid of them. But of course, if you click on it, it goes right to what you don't want it to go to. Hang on a second. Hang on. Let's see what's happening. Hey, BDBGP. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming. All right. This is his face right here. Let me just stop sharing because it's not going to give me the full face. But look up Creed 3. And also he was in the latest Marvel Comics movie, the Ant-Man, that was up just a few minutes ago as well. Hey, Point Blank Experience. Good evening, Queen. Just a small token of what you deserve. Thanks for all that you do. I know you're about to bring it tonight. I am. I'm trying to bring it, honey. I'm trying to bring it. But first, let me bring you this.
Hold, please.
Money, honey.
Hold, please.
We got money, honey, in the chat. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good evening, everyone in the chat. My guy, BDBGP says, Wendy, Trish, everybody in here. Hello, hello, hello. He is shouting y'all out. Thank you. TT says, hi, handsome PBE. Great to see you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, so let's get into this Jonathan Majors, because this really, I'm going to wait for all of the actual facts of this case to come in, but I'm going to tell you, I'm particularly interested to hear what is coming out. So Jonathan Majors, who I said was in Creed 3, which is premiered in London. It's already released here in the United States. He was accused by a female accuser who I think he has had a relationship with, that he struck her about the face with an open hand, causing substantial pain and a laceration behind her ear. Majors, who I said starred in Creed 3, as well as the Marvel Comics Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantumania, was arraigned on Sunday on assault and harassment charges after this domestic dispute claim in New York City, according to the Manhattan District Attorney's Office. The attorney for Jonathan Majors has shared text messages that she says claim from the woman who her client allegedly assaulted last weekend. The attorney, named Priya Shawty, told CNN in a statement that Jonathan Majors called 911 out of concern for the woman's mental health. The police arrived with the paramedics as is standard procedure and arrested Mr. Majors due to an NYPD protocol requiring request in circumstances. So hours later, after this happened, the woman said, the attorney said the woman sent text messages to Majors. So in these screenshots of the messages that Majors purportedly was sent by the woman, it says, they assured me that you won't get charged. They said they had to arrest you as protocol when they saw the injuries on me and they knew we had a fight. She also goes on to say, I'm sorry you're put in this position. We'll make sure nothing happens about this, she purportedly wrote. She told them that it was her fault for trying to grab your phone. And then in another message sent hours later, she writes, I reiterated how this was not an attack and they do not have my blessing on any charges being placed. I read the paper they gave me about strangulation and I said point blank, this did not occur and should be removed immediately. So here's what they claimed happened. They claimed that Jonathan Majors allegedly slapped this woman and also allegedly strangled this woman. In addition to these two high-profile roles, Majors was also nominated for an Emmy for his role in HBO's Lovecraft Country and is poised to be one of the major players in the next Marvel Cinematic Universe. Now, here's the drawback side to this. I already know that in one case, one of the things that he had upcoming, which was a partnership with the U.S. Army, they are working to quickly pull some of the new recruiting ads that was scheduled to air during the NCAA Final Four basketball games in light of this arrest. The Army leaders had been excited to feature Major in the ads as a key part of their new campaign, aimed at struggling to get to these recruiting numbers that the service is trying to amass because people have not been signing up for the Army's armed forces. So they believed, the Army, that these ads would capitalize on Major's popularity coming off those two major movies and hoping that this will have them appeal more to the youth audience when it comes to recruiting people for the U.S. Army. So he had a number of other things that were lined up. And now because of this case and because of the accusations that, as I'm being told, it was his partner, this was somebody that he was romantically linked to. So for her to come up with this saying that he open hand slapped her and that he also apparently put his arms around her throat, hands around her throat to strangle her, they're trying to say now that this is cause for the case. Oh my goodness, it's a lot to unpack. It's a lot to unpack. Let's see what's going on. Who's in here? Let's see. Hey, I see some folks in the chat. All right, let me shout out Nicole. Hey Nick, my squad for SUGA. Thank you so much for coming in. I see Unapologetically Black is in the house. Welcome in. Here's the lady of the hour. Let me throw down the ladder for her. Let me throw down this ladder for you, SUGA. Hold, please. Let me throw down this ladder for you, girl. Woo! So much to unpack. I just got to 2, but honey, we're going to get to all of them. Hey, Marlene Reviews. Welcome in, Miss Leo. Me too. Yes. Hey. Awesome. Thank you so much. Marlene Reviews. Welcome in. Oh, my goodness. All right. Sweetness 215 all the way live. Come on. Hey, Love Train babes. Deanna, welcome in. Thank you so much. Let me pull her in. SUGA.
Sis, don't beat me. I'm sorry I'm late. But boy, it was something. You have no idea.
Listen, whenever you
the chat was, hey, my sister Marlene, my baby. baby, all our sisters, we in the Queendom now. I feel much.
Yes.
I feel much better around my sisters. You know. So let's get this party. Let's get this party started, right?
Right.
Let's get this party started swiftly.
Quickly.
Come on, set it off. I suggest y'all set it off. I suggest y'all set it off. We're gonna set this mother. We're gonna turn this mother out, baby. Let's set it off up business.
Yes,
Daily topics, baby, is gonna be on and popping.
Sugar, did you see the late breaking news that just popped off at 9:09 p.m. tonight?
Ooh,
baby.
I don't like them numbers.
Baby, listen, but this is perfect for this person.
Ooh.
Former President Donald Trump indicted in New York City, in our hometown, boo.
Say what?
What you say, girl? What you say?
Say what?
Let me sip on that. Let me just have a little
That's
sip
right.
on
Let's get this part. Let's get this chat jumping. Party done started.
Baby.
A lotto number. Yes, he's in that. But we're gonna see how far that goes.
I was just telling the babes. I said, listen, hopefully everything that they have will be displayed to us with the evidence. And if the evidence supports it, let's do what we got to do.
Or is this to trick us because it's election time is coming around? So he can't run, or to make us think that he can't run.
Right.
Because you know, a lot of things is a mirage. Smoke and mirrors.
Look over here. Don't look over here.
Yeah.
Don't look over here.
Certain things. So we gonna be fully into this story to make sure that, you know, is this going to stick? Because just because you call somebody in, they got to be found guilty.
Exactly.
So
this marks the first time in world history, U.S. history at least, that a former president was indicted on criminal charges. So I need to bring my soror up here, who is an attorney and who is licensed with the New York City Bar. I need to bring her up here to give us a talk on how this affects us as citizens. What do they have? Can she tell us, you know, more about the evidence and what it entails? So I'm gonna check her schedule because, you know, she is booked and busy and so very blessed. Not only does she have a high profile career with one of the greatest and most lucrative law firms in New York City, but she is also a political commentary. So she also talks about the legal system and things that are going on and major high profile, like the Jonathan Majors, like Trump, all of these big top legal issues. She talks about that in her commentary. So I'm going to let her talk about all of that. I'm going to bring her up in a future Welcome to the Queendom. But sis,
yeah, girl,
let's talk about this Jonathan Majors. I'm a little sad. By this. So he was accused by, I believe, his girlfriend, or at least someone he was romantically involved with, that he allegedly slapped her. And
about the girlfriend.
Right.
Quote.
The girlfriend. Deanna says she needed a Pepsi with lots of ice.
No, we went through a lot of stuff. That's why they're trying to recover from my chat that just went on. They're trying to recover.
Oh my goodness.
Now,
all right, we're gonna talk about that.
I tell people, when you're in this business,
yes,
the same way they bring you up, they bring you down. And as usual, and then you know she's a Caucasian woman. Okay. And I think she was so, and then they wait till he get to the top as usual. Then the humiliation starts or whatever. And then because he was like making it really big. That last movie, every movie, the man is winning. And look how quick they could toss you right to the side.
Toss you right to the side.
And I think that he probably get like a slap on the wrist. Like he probably got to clean the highways or something. I mean, I think that's going to be it. But that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm really saddened by this, and I'm very much hoping that this gets solved and resolved without further damage to Jonathan Majors and his career. Hopefully, like he said, he has proof that she was saying, she was telling them that, the strangulation part didn't happen, so that shouldn't be included. She was saying that, they had to come. Hey, Coffee, Wine, and Water is in the building. Thank you so much for coming. So hopefully. Oh, thank you. Thank you. My lipstick is popping. Yes.
But you know what? I don't know if that was just to save face for him. Because that, I mean, unless you want to have a false statement, that won't look good for her. Because either way, one of us is in trouble. You know what I'm saying? So even though she's saving face for him, now that puts you in trouble for having a false, lying.
Right.
So that now a false complaint. So people got to be careful with that. They got to be careful because one of us got to get in trouble. Either you did it or I'm lying. And then, some places they're cracking down on that because where the officers, where people really need help, they got to come take time out to now come to get a false complaint where somebody could really need the police. So they're cracking down on that. So if she's changing it up now because she's like, please, I don't want to go to jail. Okay, but now you make yourself look bad because now you's a liar. And that's a false complaint. But I don't know, but what was it supposed to be? Why he was supposed, like they had a argument or something?
So apparently they were in a taxi together and or a car, whatever, car service, what have you. And she saw something on his phone and she went to try to grab it from him to see, what was on the phone, proverbially another woman, purportedly, whatever. So she might have thought, that's what she saw. So she went to try to grab it. And she says he slapped her face.
For grabbing the phone?
Yeah, because she grabbed the phone.
So that is this like this the first time who gets slapped for grabbing the phone? I can see if you push somebody away or don't touch my phone, you just automatically supposed to slap her.
And then proceeded to try to strangle her, allegedly.
Yeah, this is all alleged. And make sure you put that on a banner, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah. So if that is true, then that would lead me to believe he always had anger issues. So people are going to start dissecting his past now. Because you don't just do this out of nowhere. Rah! Try to look at my phone, women pout. Like, nah, anybody else will move their phone or they'll say, don't touch it, or, and what made her grab his phone anyway? Like, how long have y'all really been arguing and fighting? Tell the truth. Yeah, this is not the first time. So this ain't no first time thing. Somebody just go pow.
Exactly. So we need the facts. We need for all of the information regarding this case to be, to be out with it to come on. We need to find out what's going on.
Yeah.
Because I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, allegedly, allegedly, we need to find out what's going on, because I'm gonna tell you this part. A lot of men, especially when they have a lot of fame, like supposedly really, really quickly, a lot of men in the entertainment industry or in any walk of life, when they get to a certain level of success, they start to believe the machine. They start to believe the hype. They start to believe that, they are invincible, that they can do or say anything, and they will have the machine protect them. So I want to see what the facts of this case are, and what happened.
But what
Ms.
they
said he choked her, the pics.
He choked her pig until the machine allows you to do that until they want to bring you down a notch. And sometimes the machine, they sick people on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
They sick people on you. Because and then that's why I tell people all the time, especially broke men, not rich men, broke men. When you hear about child support and stuff like that, you're not in their category.
Right.
Stop that. You know what I'm saying? If the machine sick them on there, and then a lot of them don't marry women of their own race anyway. It was set up for them to get all that money. You're not in the same category as them. Their child support and marriage, whatever you call that, when they give the women the money too, that has nothing to do with you. You're only paying $25, $35 a week. So things are set up like when they sick them on you and they ready to take some of their money back. So that's really for, thank you for your work. Now I'm gonna make sure you set. A lot of people don't understand how the industry works.
Exactly.
We so constantly getting so. I don't care if it's the industry, YouTube, social media, people lives, period. They get so emotionally tied in something that doesn't have nothing to do with them. And they take their experiences and they make it that somebody else's. No, that's your experience. That's you, that's your man, or that's your woman. And it's like I said, it's crazy. And I'm glad Ms. Ross said that. It's crazy that this came out right after that movie broke records.
Or maybe it's not. Funny. Maybe it's not a coincidence. Because the same machine that builds you up is the same machine that tears you down.
And he up there taking on them lovely pictures with that little young boy. I forgot his name. Who the star of Creed?
Oh, Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah, Michael. And I remember him. I don't know why. You know what? Everybody asks that boy questions. And my question will always be to him, how is it working with Erica Kane? Why nobody never asked him that? Remember he was on All My Children?
Yes.
And I'm like, everybody ask him everything else. They ask him about The Wire. I mean, nobody comes above Erica Kane.
But I'm telling you, there's so many people, SUGA, and we can name them off, but there's so many people who got their bones in the soap opera world. And people don't realize that. She was sent to take the black man down. Let me stop. Listen. This is welcome to the Queendom, where we unwind wine and we have some wine.
Oh, and ginger ale.
And ginger ale, yes.
And ginger ale, baby.
And ginger ale. On the rocks, or you want it straight up, SUGA?
Babe, I hit straight, no chaser.
Hey!
No chaser. Give it to me raw.
Yeah. Listen, if y'all don't know,
he said, He said, not Erica Kane. I heard. I'm just saying though. I always wanted to know. I'm like, people, why I don't? How did it feel being Erica Kane's son for a little bit? How nobody never asked him that when he was young and he had the braids and everything. People thought him from. I mean, he'll say he was on a soap opera, but like, I'm like, how is it working with the Erica Kane, Susan, Lucy? I'm like, why y'all never ask that? I'm like, if somebody ever speaks to him,
the diva from way back, don't y'all know?
Now if anybody's watching this and y'all know him, ask him that question for me, please. Thank you.
Exactly. When y'all see him, roll up on him and say, "Yo, what was it like being on?"
Well, how was it like work with the Erica, Susan, Lucy? Now, how did you feel, sis?
11 husbands.
It's humiliation first, then you crazy or jail. Now, how did you feel, Sissy, when he did the interview and the girl he went to school with, right? And he sat there and was like, "Yo, yeah," and and I thought that was some lame cornball.
Yeah. Well, all right. Unpopular opinion. He don't make it move for me.
Me neither, girl. Only when he was Erica Kane's son.
His face, his body is nice, but the face with the body and holding the cup. I know the cup is symbolic about his family and his I think his grandma or something used to have that cup or gave him that cup, so it's symbolic to him. So he carries a little piece of her wherever he goes. But I'm like, yeah, but something about that just doesn't seem like it doesn't ring to me. Like,
but I'm like,
I don't want to call it fugazi, but it just doesn't ring to me.
Yeah, because when kids are young, they're not nice or whatever, but y'all was still kids. Like you held that in. All that sugar love. That's right. I drink that ginger ale, but I got all flavors. I don't play.
I know that's right.
And then I would like to have to do a video tomorrow. It's gonna be called Oreo Cookies Cut Me My Check.
Oh,
I've been advertising them damn lemon cookies for the longest now. Everybody want to buy lemon cookies. Oreos, if you're listening to this video, cut me my check. I done sold a lot of your lemon cookies, okay?
Listen.
Cut my check.
And for me, hint water, pull up.
hint water, pull up. If you hear this, cut her check.
See.
Cut them checks, daggett. Look at these videos.
See.
Look at these videos. I'm just saying. But
absolutely.
I thought
Victor Newman.
I just thought that was like, I'm like, you like, okay, you got her back. Like, because it's like he went straight to her. Did you see his face when he went to her? Like, yeah, it's my turn to get you back. Yeah. Like, remember you called me corny? And then I'm like, really? Really?
That was corny.
Yeah, to me, that was beyond corny.
Like, see, and herein lies the reason.
And then honey, I know she wanted to say she wanted to say something, but she got that mic in her hand. And she wanted to say, and you still corny, Ninja. You're just rich, but you're still corny. People think that money makes you not corny, or money makes you money is just mean you just got money. That's it. It doesn't
corny but money.
Yeah. People think they got money. People automatically gonna want them. The people may automatically want to use you for your money.
Right.
But that don't mean they automatically want you. Oh, you on the camera? Cut. That's right. Cut the check. Cut the check.
Come on. What y'all know about that? Hey, Ammo Red TV, welcome in. I'm good. Thank you so much for coming.
What,
Miss Jen? Hey.
Now, far as him and that girl, like I said, I don't know if it's like his humiliation time for him to be humiliated and drop down some. Now, what do you think about? Because him and the ex-girlfriend who started messing with the other guy, Miss Lori Harvey. Now her and the new guy done broke up. I really thought they was a cute couple though. She should have stayed with him. But either way,
but you know what? I always, whenever I see Lori Harvey, whoever she attached to, I'm like, he ain't gonna last long. He ain't gonna last long, because the long and the short of it is she is biding her time until she finds a billionaire of another race. To put a ring on it. That's what she's waiting on. She's not, she biding her time with these rappers and actors and all these other people. She waiting for the big money check, like her mama told her.
You know what? Bam. Yes, I was doing it with my finger. I ain't got no fan, but I did the, yeah.
She waiting for that big money, baby.
Yeah.
She waiting for that big money, baby. That part.
And he gonna treat her something type of not nice, because her BJJ got some mileage on it, baby. And then she just does it so quietly. Like, she tried to make herself look mysterious. Like, I don't even have to say nothing. But I'm like, you don't have to say nothing. And she always, okay, I'm with this person.
When your mother is nicknamed Lady Heroin,
and
what time it is.
And your last name, Baby Harvey, but you got your daddy blood running through you, girl. You may be a Harvey, but your daddy blood running, your real daddy blood running through you. Okay. So with Lady Heroin and your daddy blood,
okay.
But reach out to them quick.
Harvey raised a garden tool.
You know what? Problem is right. See, my chat is now.
This Rod is now gonna open up the closet tonight.
You know, my chat is now coming to mess up your chat. you know, they terrible. They terrible.
Come on.
They are terrible. God dang it, y'all terrible.
I know how they do. That's why I told them, come on in.
They say he raised a gardening tool.
A gardening tool, baby. I don't just want a millionaire. I want a billionaire.
They said, does she have a, okay, you put it up there so I can see it better. Does she have a talent, skill, or is she known for, that is her talent and her skill.
Exactly.
The honorable.
Her mama name is Lady Heroin. Look it up. Look it up. She got a pedigree all her own, baby.
She better be lucky she ain't go down with
him. She was one high heel away. Hey, that part. And daddy got a pardon because of Harvey.
Ooh.
Whoa.
She got it honest. Honest. Her mama married 2 cousins. Oh, child.
Look it up.
Her mama married 2 cousins, sent one to jail, then married the other one. She got a baduncle. She got a baduncle too. A bruncle. She got a dunkle.
Daddy.
It's a dunkle. It's a dunkle. Daddy, uncle. She got a dunkle.
Daddy, uncle, dunkle.
She got a dunkle.
I love it. Daddy, uncle, dunkle. I love it.
She got a dunkle. When it's the brother, and then it's a broduncle. She got a dunkle.
Yeah,
what? She got a daddy uncle. She got a dunkle. God, oh Lordy.
A mess. Y'all know I'm sick. It's the mess. Listen, I'm on my Flonase and my nasal spray. I've been sneezing up a storm.
Child, I can't wait for you to get on this Xscape.
We going in next. You ready? Ready, boo?
Oh, I want my $30,000. I want my $30,000. Dang it!
I want my $30,000.
Hey, sweetness.
I want my $30,000. That's what I want.
Even though it's 10 years later, I want my interest. I want my $30,000 because I could have sent my child to college. You know. Now, do you think that this story just came out for the because they are in the business? I'm not saying that is not true, but being that it wasn't talked about before, they figure, oh, this wasn't talked about before, So now let's bring it up for the show. But my girls thought they was gonna go against my SWV. Y'all wrong. Y'all dead wrong. Yeah, we like y'all, but y'all not in their caliber.
Exactly. So, in case y'all don't know what is going on, Xscape's Tamika Scott, and let's show you which one that is. That's this one right here. That's Tamika. That's her.
The
That's her.
first one.
Yeah, the very first one. So she wanted to shut her sister Latasha or Tasha Scott. Let's show her. Okay, so we all know who we talking about. Tasha.
The
Let's
last one.
on the end. So these are the two sisters. This one is fighting with this one. All right, now that we know the players, let's get to the game, baby. She says she wanted to shut her sister and her brother-in-law, Rocky Bivens, accusations that she was lying about them stealing money from her nearly a decade ago. So this whole drama comes on the heels of the SWV times Xscape, the Queens of R&B. It's a 6-part limited TV series that chronicles the two icon R&B groups collaborating in hopes of going on tour together and really giving their fans an epic show. The reality show became a hit on Sunday evenings, giving fans that backstage VIP access to what happened with the two R&B divas partnerships. So in the very first episode, they came out swinging. So during a disagreement between those two sisters that I showed you, Tamika, the one on the far left, claimed her sister on the far right, Bivens, stole $30,000 of hers from royalty checks that each member received whenever a company had used Xscape's music for a project. So Tasha immediately denied the allegation and accused her sister of lying for the sake of a storyline in the interview that happened with Fox Soul. So in the interview, she says that, her husband never stole any money from her. They were paying Tamika Tasha's money because they mixed it up. And, they were doing all these different claims, right? And they even went on, Rocky Bivens even went on the talk, YouTube talk personality, Tasha K, the gossip blogger, saying that there was no possible way that he could have stole the money from his sister-in-law. So it's all been like this back and forth. She's saying, yes, you did. You stole the money. I got receipts. He's saying, no, you don't have any receipts. If anything, the company got the sisters mixed up and maybe that's why it happened. Okay. I don't know how you get the names totally mixed up because one clearly is named
Law
and one is named Tamika. So I don't know how that could have possibly happened, but that's his excuse and he's sticking to it.
And it could be a thing that I don't know if maybe I don't know if the sister even I think it was just the husband because he's the one that created the fake email allegedly that she said. And she allegedly said that when they was doing the back and forth that he made the email allegedly in her name. So the company that gave him their old royalty checks thought they was conversing with her, but it was really him. And then what they forgot is back then the checks go back. When you write a check, the check goes back. So they could tell who cashed it or they could tell who cashed it or whatever. So when she found out he is the one allegedly that cashed it or whatever. So the question is the sister know or not? And being that the sister been with him 30 years, see, that's the problem that people have. They thinking it's somewhere put in their mind that your husband is your end all be all. No, your husband or your wife is an addition to your family. It doesn't mean cut off your family.
Right.
Everything is an addition.
Mm-hmm.
So you add it to the family. But a lot of people go against their family because they are taught that your husband come first. No, what's right is right, what's wrong is
What's
wrong.
right is right, and what's wrong
Now,
is
if you
wrong.
got to check your husband in the house, you'll check your husband in the house, or if you got to check your mother, uncle, whoever, but you're supposed to check it. But you don't, so you don't have them turn you against your family, because once you isolate yourself from your family, then that's when that other person, you may not notice it, they've now become abusers because they know you are isolated everybody. Now,
Right.
if instead of her saying, I'm going to try to find out what happened, she never said that. She never said, I'm going to find out what happened or whatever, because if she knows she ate off that money or not, and then she still has to deal with all these mistresses.
Mm-hmm.
And then she sat up there, like, I don't know, was it part of the show or not, to do the gospel album, and then coming in, with the attitude or whatever, giving them like the cold shoulder. And I'm like, people could do what they want to do. Why not get their blessings?
Mm-hmm.
Why, or it's because, you felt like if you want to make just do it. Just do it. Now, people is trying to get her to like go, Tamika, to go like sue her sister and do, but she doesn't want to do that. Now,
Right.
far as the problem, like with the mother, I don't know, the father even stepped in, but people thought like the mother. How do you feel about the mother's part in this?
See, I just feel like, one, this was something that we didn't need to know about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This happened over a decade ago. So what is the need? What is the reason behind bringing this all out? For drama? Yeah, but sometimes you don't want to feed that beast because you cannot control which way the pendulum is going to swing. So think about, releasing these things and doing these kind of bait and switch for publicity, for more viewership on the show, to see how it's going to play out. Now it's spilling into social media. People got to bring up receipts. People got to, defend their livelihood. And, again, Mr. Scott, as Miss Rada says, he got a whole other life in the background with other women and doing the dirty. So, in the words of Kendu and Wendy Williams' ex-husband Kelvin, and all them Ellis Bengalis that were, pulling the coat strings behind our favorite women that we love to support. Let me tell you about these guys, okay? Again, they doing the same thing that politics do. Look over here.
Mm-hmm.
Look back here.
Mm-hmm.
Look right here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look back here. Because back here, I got my hand in a lot of cookie jars. Okay? I ain't pulling out no Oreo cookies, okay? I'm pulling out some other things. Okay?
I can't take you.
Take that. I can only cat up and act up when you want.
I can't take it. Time to get the party started right. But yeah, so I was like, but I was referring to like the whole dynamic, because not just the money, but far as like her feeling like the mother has always took like her being the black sheep,
Yeah, well,
all that other
she
stuff.
struggled with her weight. She still has, I think, some form of body dysmorphia, and she still feels like she needs to be tied to Rocky because he was with her when, you know, she was heavy, when nobody wanted to really sign her for a deal. They loved her voice, but they didn't want to put her out front because of the way she looked. And you know, this industry is all about images and how you look. So if your look ain't right for the voice, they're not going to really push you that hard. And that's what they did in her case. They wanted to give her these deals, but they wanted to relegate her to the background and, you know, just put out her music and not do anything with her as the entity, like not send her on tours, not doing anything. And an artist makes their bones, makes their grip, makes the majority of their money from going out on tour.
Hitting the street.
She
But
wasn't talking about herself.
But it was Tamika. It was the one that was the black sheep, not Tasha.
But again, even
same rule, because she's big now too. Yeah,
exactly. They don't want her. They don't want her in front of the camera neither. So they're like, you know, let's placate her. Let's, you know, do what we gotta do, because they both can sing because they came from the church. But we don't really want to push them, and that's how Tiny and Candy were able to get such great side deals, because one, they fit the physical aesthetic, you know. They both worked on their bodies, Tiny a little too much, but you know, that's a subject for another day. But you know, her mama white, so she half right.
And then
they gonna put her up and give her those deals.
She done married T.I.
And that elevated her.
That's what really boosts her up, though. Even though she did Scrubs and a couple and the song for Destiny's Child, people still was looking at, every time you hear that, they people still think of TLC. That's why they have to keep reminding you, I wrote it, because we still didn't look at them. That's why you got to keep reminding us that you wrote it, because people still think of, when they hear No Scrubs, ain't nobody thinking about Tiny or the other one. We thinking about TLC. You know, we still think about TLC. So she didn't really wasn't even all that. We didn't even, once she married T.I. and they did like that, they started the Family Hustle, that's when people got into her. And then that's when, you know, they kept doing show after show. You know, they found the way to make their money, which is good. But that don't mean you're better than SWV. Like when we go to a concert, we're not going to see a reality show. We're going to a concert.
Exactly. We want to hear the songs from back in the day. We want to hear, you know, those songs we used to jam to and rock to from back in the day.
We ain't watching a reality show.
One of y'all.
You know, your audience for a reality show is the audience from the reality show.
Right.
That doesn't mean they're going to necessarily come hear you sing, because on a reality show, you're not singing. They're there for the drama. But in Candy's mind, because she is supposed to be the business, she's thinking that, well, the people are really coming here because we're more. No, they're there. You're not holding what it is. Y'all not holding your own weight. You know, when people watch the reality show, they're just not watching you, Candy. You don't even know if all the fans are yours. It's the whole cast they're watching. They want to see the drama throughout the whole cast. So you can't count up all these fans that may not be yours, because it's a whole cast. And as far as Tiny, you know, they're watching the whole cast, you and your husband and all that other stuff. But when we see SWV, we see SWV.
Right.
You know, so all that, because somebody had put that in there talking about the headliner, and they was like, even SWV, they was like, well, hold up. So they was blindsided by it, and they was like, and y'all know Coco, y'all know that Brooklyn girl. I mean, Lily. First of all, I was like, they better be quiet before they put Coco on that show. Coco, get your ass on that show now.
Listen,
remember, you better be mad before they join the cast.
Don't say, and then you know she's saved and sanctified, but every once in a while.
She talked, because you know she bipolar. She said the other one ain't come out. She said the other one ain't come out yet. I was dying. I was say that word.
That's what I'm alluding to. She, you know, she's one of them is saved and sanctified. The other one ain't quite yet.
And she a Gemini too. God damn it, we don't know which one is which.
So you know they automatically bipolar.
And you know Lily mouth. Lily don't give two ish. And Lily, that Brooklyn girl don't give. That's Brooklyn right there.
Lily said, ain't nothing but space and opportunity. We can do this.
Even when that girl Aqua jumped in, she was like, and what you
we can do this.
Like, because of what? Like, Lily, like, I come in peace, but y'all must forgot. We from these streets, you know, like what?
We about that life, baby.
Exactly.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't
and then you got the other one. I think she'll beat everybody's behind, but she got the most nice smile and a nice spirit.
Yeah. And she had the husband and the baby.
But she'll tear you up. I believe she would tear you up.
Listen, SWV is from the streets. They from the life.
SWV SWV.
They gonna come on, they gonna get with you.
Okay.
This ain't what you want, babe. This ain't what you want.
Now that piece of husband though, and then did you see how he tried when she came on the show? The man came on and tried to deflect. And did you hear, girl, that he said, oh, they was trying to cover up that they was sending him naked. I mean, well, can you say that on YouTube? We don't know what to say on YouTube no damn more stuff. All allegedly. Naked photos and all that stuff. Mm-hmm.
What?
Yep.
See?
So he said, that's the truth. They don't want you to know. Ain't nobody want your little ugly self.
Yeah.
And he never denied it. I mean, they all make this out. No, we didn't do that. Was just that. If somebody accused me of something, babe, we gonna get this straight. Ain't nobody getting nothing straight. But then he tried to make it seem like they, that's what men do anytime. Every time they get caught, what she say, the garden tools. I can't take her. I went Nick, if you in here, put her in the closet. Put Miss Rod in the closet and take her phone. Take her phone. I'm sorry to Bella Gay. I'm sorry to Bella Gay. These people is terrible. These people is terrible.
Wait, and let me tell you this front of mine, this Titi Melendez right here. She need to be the main one in the closet because she always got it.
Oh Lordy. Oh Lord. Auntie Wendy gotta go to the closet. They say he sure is ugly. You know what?
He sure is ugly. Ooh.
Oh yeah. The Honorable Angelina says, do not forget the like button. Please take this time out.
Come on,
take this time out and hit that like. Oh, we close. No, we even.
Yes.
But just in case you didn't hit the like, hit that like. I told you they terrible. Sweetness is terrible too. Sweetness is terrible too. Sweetness
she said her
terrible.
face is hard to digest. Lord have mercy. What? Hey, Edna's World. That's my 11K Bay in the building.
I know Edna. Hi, Edna.
World, honey. That's a cruiser right there, honey. She be cruising. Hey. Cruising.
Hey, Edna's World. Long time no see, baby.
Yes, we up here in the Queendom cutting up on these hot topics, honey. Yes, Sweet Tiny should sue that plastic surgeon. She looked like she always on the verge of crying.
I can't take y'all. I don't like y'all. God dang it.
We're gonna get deflated like a balloon.
I told you they terrible. You better come on over. I told you they terrible. I told you they terrible.
They terrible, awful.
And you better come on over.
They ain't bad. They bad children.
Bad to the bone. They said, they say little Kim or Tiny, which new face is better? Bye. I'm done. I am done. Stick a fork in me. I am done. They said, which new face is better? God dang it.
And you know, I gotta ponder on that because
God dang it.
Let's ponder on that for a second, sugar.
Oh God.
Because on one hand, we got the queen bee.
And the tiny. Oh, now you gotta look more. You gotta look more. Now you gotta look like something breaking on you. Something break, like your back broke or something. I don't know. Your shoulders are stuck or something. Your shoulders are stuck or something. I don't know. Yeah. A little bit more.
Wow.
There you go.
I'm gonna be in the closet myself. I'm gonna be doing this live stream from the closet.
Oh, somebody said we need a poll. You should put a poll in there.
A poll in it? Okay. All right, hang on. Let's do the poll. I
forgot y'all don't never tell me to do a daggone poll. Well, I thought, yeah,
here we go.
Who new face is better?
Who's new?
You know, y'all terrible. I can't believe we doing that poll. But anyway, we with it.
Come on, girl. You know
I don't, even though I said do it, but I don't condone this poll, right? Even though I said do it, but I don't condone this.
All right, let's go. Poll is out.
10 years ago,
pin it to the top.
that money been. That's right, Auntie Wendy. She said that money been spent 3 or 4 times already. Yes, it has. Okay, guys, the poll is in.
Yes, go.
Do you have a neither? Is there a neither button?
No, I ain't do no neither.
Is it a neither button? Because damn, that's a hard one.
We need the answers.
That's a hard one.
Not the answers. We need the answers.
God dang it. Dang. Y'all gotta put it in the poll. Put it in the poll. Put it in the poll. Put it in the poll.
Put it in the poll, baby. Put it in the poll.
Sometimes Kim looked like a leprechaun, and sometimes Tiny. I don't know what the heck she looked like. I don't know. This is the hardest poll I've ever had to take.
Exactly. And they don't have that kind of money on hand no more, probably. And that's the other reason why she's salty. She's like, I can use that $10,000, that $30,000 right now.
Yeah, okay. This is one of them times that, being that there is no neither, you have to pick. You
have to pick.
Damn. Let me get a sip. Let me take a sip. Let me take a sip first. Take a sip. Let me take a sip.
A sip, boo. Hold on a second. Where'd you go?
Dagnabbit.
Okay. Hang on. Oh, we 50-50. We 50-50.
Wait, I didn't vote.
You gotta pick one. We need answers.
Shit.
Child. Come on. Auntie TT, put it in the chat. Put it in the poll.
I'm gonna put it in 2. Just give me a second.
This is a hard one. This is a hard one. I'm a vote too. Hold on. I'm a vote too. Can I vote also? Or no?
Yeah.
Vote. All
okay.
right.
I gotta pick one. I picked one.
I picked one.
I did it. Look, see, I did it.
Yes. All right. Did everybody vote?
Oh no, we still.
Yes in the chat if you voted already.
I did it. Damn it! I did it. I didn't want to do it.
It was tough. But we had to do it. All right, everybody in? Oh, dang. It went back up again. Hold on. Make sure everybody voted. Did you vote?
Damn it. I'm going to take another sip.
Take another sip, girl. Take another sip. Point Blank Experience said, let me flip a coin. Then they both.
That's how he ain't lying. He is not lying. I was like this.
Oh my God. Come on, y'all. You voted Sweetness? Okay. Dang.
Shucks.
We still 50-50.
Oh, it's going up and down.
It's going up and down. You get so weak in the knees.
Look like at any point in time, their face is gonna fall
Listen,
off.
I think any day now they both gonna crash. But you know they all taking out this stuff now. They all taking out these fillers.
Thank goodness.
Because they're getting sick. They're getting sick. And as I was telling somebody earlier this week, I forgot who it was, one of my sorority sisters, somebody I was talking to, and we were like, what's happening is all of that fillers that they put in there, it doesn't stay. So if you fill the butt, something else that also needed fat cells, it'll go there too. So like your ankles will blow up or your knees will get big. Wherever there's like a space and that fat can go in there, it's going to go. So it's going places that they didn't want. It's going in their back. It's going in, the sides. It's going other places. So it's leaving them with these huge deposits that look like deformities. And so they're trying to get all of that stuff out.
Yeah, and then even the ones who get the shots, I mean, either ones that you have gotten, all of them, either way. See, you can't be manipulating your body. And a lot of them, they want to manipulate their body. And, nobody, being that is new, that's why people be trusting their doctors, but you can't trust your doctors. Because when something is new, you do not know the long-term effects. And that's something a doctor cannot tell you. Because it hasn't been done yet. It hasn't been done like many, many years where you could say, well, within 10 years, this is going to happen. But because you don't know. I mean, you know how to do it safely. Yes, you know how to do it safely, but you do not know the long-term effects. People like, go to the best doctor. I don't care what doctor you go to. They just started doing this like maybe 15 years ago, correct? Heavily. Yep. First they used to get the cement shot up in the butt, and we could do it safely. The next thing you know, people butts started dropping here, and then some people said that when you touch it, it's hard. And then, now another doctor said, well, we can just do the shots. And then they was putting them. That's why a lot of people was getting that devolved now. Then they like, no, now we could do it better than that. And now we could just do the fat transfer. But I'm like, they may know how to do it, but they do not know the long-term effects. So and they say, well, there is no doctor. You need that takes study. So somebody would have had to be old with it to say, hey, I'm old and I still have it, and it hasn't done anything to me. They don't have that person yet. Maybe Madonna, but even like Madonna, she's like totally, and she's older. We don't know what the effects is going to do to her body because she was in her 60s when she started getting this done. So now if we had somebody done when they was young and now they're in their 60s, now we could say, listen, it proportion, it went away, it dissolves, but they don't have that type of information. So you got to be very careful with that.
No, it's still there. It's still there. 2 more minutes to help y'all out. Let me just give y'all a little background. So let me present the following to you. I like to cut to the videotape. So here's little Kim before surgery.
Oh, God.
So that's how little Kim looked before surgery. All right.
She was bleaching, though.
She was bleaching because she was a dark little chocolate
Beautiful.
drop.
Beautiful.
Yes, I loved it. Let me see.
50 Cent says she ain't got no VJ no more. Bombers ride. Bombers ride.
She done filled that up too. All right,
Hey, what is going on, DJ Aki? What's up, boo?
DJ Aki's in the house. What's up? 50 Cent says she ain't no virgin no more. Oh my goodness. All right, so that was Little Kim. Now let's take a look at Tiny before surgery.
If you want to, how I want.
All right, so here is Tiny before.
She looked better then. Yeah. She looked, damn, her whole body. What the hell? You got the wrong pictures, girl. That picture looked like she got one butt. All her butt is on one side.
Because like I said,
her knees look backwards. Move. It look like her stomach is in her ass. Her knees is backwards. You sure know how to pick the pictures.
Listen. This is how you pose. This is how I'm gonna show it.
The first picture looked better. Actually, her more of herself.
Well, honey, the second one don't look like nothing I've ever seen before. Yeah, but Lil' Kim looked like who did it, what for, and please don't do it.
You know,
please don't do it again.
Yeah, I seen her, but she let her eyebrows and stuff grow back and stuff, and her swollen because she got more surgery. She got more surgeries too. She just showed the surgeries. Yeah, she did get the eyeball transplant. Right? Her daughter got it. Yeah, her daughter got it too, but she almost went blind.
Yeah, so she got them reversed, I think.
Yeah.
She looked like Witch Hagatha. Yeah. Yeah, she's another one. Got those fillers done. Look like the Doughboy. Hey, how are you? 50 said we don't want to see 60-year-old Rachel. That's what she was laughing about before. Oh my God.
Oh, that's Madonna.
Kill a visual, Jesus. Listen,
don't forget, guys, if you're coming in
with the subject at hand,
guys, if you're coming in, do three things. Number one, hit the like. Number two, if you are not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe and click on the bell so you will get the notifications when we go live. And number three, if you did not hit the survey, take the survey. It's 2 minutes left. We would like to know. She gave us the worst survey ever. That's on YouTube. That she could possibly, we would never see another bad survey like this ever, right? But hey, y'all did ask for it. Y'all asked for it.
Right now, with the poll, it says Tiny is in the lead with 53%. Little Kim got 47%. Let's go. We got the 2-minute warning. Let's get it.
Yo, they said Tiny looking like lump bump. You know,
what is a lump bump? She's gonna look like one big lump before it's all over. She better get
what is a lump bump?
Take it out. Take it out.
What is a lump bump? Unapologetic. What is a lump bump? I've never.
What was that song? Humps and a bump.
Hump and a bump. And you know what's so crazy? Today is his birthday.
And really?
And today is his birthday. He's like, I knew he was. I hope to the. I don't care what they say. That's what I saw. And hit that other song. What's that song? They put me in the mix. They put me in the mix. They put me in the mix. I'm like, that's right. Hi, Dee.
Oh
Don't
my God.
forget,
Hey,
guys,
Dee, welcome
if
in.
you are coming in, welcome to the Bella Brigade. Today is Queendom night.
Yes, Bella After Dark. Welcome to the Queendom. We got the one, the only, undisputed champ of this commentary game. Miss Sugar Love is in the building.
Yes,
Y'all,
Sugar,
if
they
y'all do not
played
follow
song.
Sugar Love and her sugar babies, honey, you better go ahead on and get to it. You better get on and get to it.
But in between that time,
Box.
make sure you hit that like here. Hey, got it, Lion.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
thank you so
God,
much.
I was just talking about you. Thank you so much for that $4 holla. Oh, please. Let me thank you properly with a little
Oh, please.
money, honey.
Oh, please.
Oh, I love it.
Money, honey. Thank you, got it, Lion.
And
you're gonna live a long time, sir. I was just thinking about you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's look at this poll.
Her face and naturally lost time. I checked. But little kid be looking scary sometimes. I'm like, girl, that white cake, no. Cause I think she looked the prettiest when she did the video with all the different wigs. Seeing me on the video.
Yeah.
True.
Yes.
Don't give me no attention. That what the girlfriend. And even with lady, I think right wherever she was at, right there should have just stopped. But all of that, she didn't like her color and all this. We don't like this color neither. This color don't. What you trying to say? This color makes her look better? No.
Listen, let me tell you something. You better love the skin you're in, because guess what? You got to answer to the highest authority who made all of this. What you gonna tell him he was wrong?
Thank you. I can't say that enough. I cannot say that enough. So, do you guys think that she gonna ever get her money? We hear enough about it. But do you guys? I mean,
should that be the next poll? Do you think that Tamika go get her money? Yeah or nay?
Yeah, we could do that too. Because that would be that's better than that last one. That last one was a torture.
Let's end this poll. Let's put y'all out y'all misery. Hold on. Let me tell y'all.
But they did ask for it. They
did. All right. So I end the poll and Lil Kim won that poll.
I thought you said
Lil Kim won that poll. 55-44. 20
changed again. So y'all saying Little Kim got the best new face. Okay. But somebody said they saw Tiny in the airport with no makeup, and they said that she was so unappealing, they couldn't even say hi to her. They said that's how scary she looked.
Wow.
And that's why she be inviting all them other women and stuff. Come on in. Because he don't want to look at this face, damn it. He just like me when the lights are out.
All right, will Tamika of Xscape ever see $30,000?
What she needs some damn interest. We ain't gonna just give me no 30, 20, 10.
Look, that's all she getting. We ain't talking about no interest. We ain't getting no interest.
And do y'all think the husband was, even though he didn't have a baby? See, being that he didn't have a baby from that lady, they thinking that, the wife thinking, some wives think that being that is not their baby, they give these men a pass. No, they still cheated. They still cheated. But she ain't letting that. She ain't letting go of that man. That's all she know.
That's right. What he said? What's that guy's name I love? Jimmy Cozier. Remember that one hit wonder? Sometimes she loved me. Sometimes she loves me not. I ain't letting her go. Cause
no.
I was like, okay, somebody doing like this. You just watch. Getting sleepy. You getting sleepy. You getting sleepy. Okay, you gonna stick with me forever, right? Yes, I'm gonna stick with you forever. Honey. The next poll is on, and it is: do you think Tamika of Xscape will ever see her 30K? What say you, babies? What say you? All right, so far 10 people have voted. We're gonna give it a little minute. Let y'all marinate on that one. You are hilarious for real with your opinions. Listen, this is why I want her on here. She the only woman I know that can give it to you pow pow like I give it to you.
That's because we feed off each other. We always feed off each other.
We shoot straight. Little Kim try to dance like she has to force her body to move.
That's what I was telling you. You laugh like, no, sis. It's like something's broken.
Like,
no, you're moving too regular. You gotta slow it down like your back is broke or something.
AT babes in the building. Thank y'all so much for coming in and hanging out. Welcome to the Queendom with the one and only Sugar Love. Sugar.
And don't forget, because she be hijacking me too, Marlene. But you know, I was minding my business. She made me late to my show because she hijacked me. Then you came and hijacked me today, you know. But that what I won't do for my sisters.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Nick is back. Nick, everybody go in the closet. Nick never leaves. Nick never leaves.
Hey, Fortunata, welcome in.
Welcome, Fortunata. Hope.
Listen. She and her icy hot. All right, sis. I'ma set it up. And you gonna knock it down while we waiting for this poll. Let's talk. Okay. Jaguar, right?
Girl, I don't even know if I want to talk about that right now. I swear for God, you don't know what just happened in the room.
That's what I need you to. That's what I need you.
You have no idea what she just popped. She popped up on there. The guy Donut popped up on there.
Wait, she popped up again?
Yeah, girl was on and it was on and popped. I was like, goodbye, I gotta go.
Oh, come on,
homeboy got up there and struck the channel.
Suzette Wright Johnson. Come on.
And then my thing is this. Like people get emotionally attached. I don't. Hey, Coffee. I don't. I just do commentary. Just that so people just likes the commentary. But then they want you like to pick. No, like you guys, y'all different. Mm-hmm. You understand what I'm saying? We grown, we adults. You know, we don't sit back in the. So I'm not used to all of that. But I'm still going to do my commentary. I'm still going to do my commentary. You ain't stopping that. But talking about, well, I'm going to help you, and the other guy, well, I'm going to help you, and I'm going to, you can't help and show me nothing. Because see, people think that I'm not going to go that direction for what? I don't need clicks and views. I need whoever's here. That's who I need to be talking to. Whoever wants to be here. That's who we need to talk to. That's who we need to entertain. Mm-hmm. And I want it all for the right reasons.
Right.
I don't want it because you're coming to see what I have to say about somebody. No, I want you to see what I have to say during my commentary and you like my commentary. Mm-hmm. But girl, I didn't have to say nothing. The chat tore the chat tore them up.
That's how we ride for you. Queen don't never stop, baby. We always riding for our queen, Sugar Love.
And the same thing. And I was like, to make it seem like, well, if somebody says I don't want to be up there with somebody, then you go, well, I'm just saying, no, you wanted to go back and forth with her. She said, if he's up here. So then I said, when she's finished, because I have to be over here. That's why I came late. I have to be over here. So, and then I'm not going to have it to where y'all going on it on my channel. I don't want that. So I'm going to respect that person's wishes. And if you ask that, so, and then he wanted it to be where, you know, they can go back and forth. No, she say what she say. Now you say what you say. I'm still giving you your chance.
Exactly.
You know, but the people have to understand, like, the mental illness is real, you know, and then come to find out and as the husband speak more. Oh, they said don't bring. She said she just calmed down. Please don't bring up.
Oh no!
Because you have no idea what I'm telling you. That's why I was so happy to see you. I'm so happy you had. I was so happy you did this.
Oh,
I was like, what? Because now,
and why is this the second time that I missed your show and she pop up?
Because I'm like, I was so glad. I'm like, I had to be here because now I have to go. I have to go by. So that was the good way for me to get up because I knew I had to be here. And they waited till like the last 15. I got 10. So I said I'll give you 10 minutes. But then I'm like, oh my God, you know. And I'm like, I mean, people come down and get you, then you let her go. I didn't even see you in here. Didn't you just strike me? Why are you even in my room if you just struck me? Talk about I gave out confidential information.
Oh, come on.
Picture me doxing somebody. Picture that.
Wow.
Because see, people want to tell you how to run these YouTube. Like, they don't understand that energy goes for my real life. Like, people do make very good money on social media. So, of course, your energy should go there. There's nothing wrong with that. But my energy goes to the outside world. So I don't need, we already been through, we know about the analytics. These things you're telling me, we know we've been doing this, you know, and I'm at the age where, no, I don't have to stir the pot to get you talking. I don't need for you to talk about. I prefer for you not to. I just want, like I said, regular people, you know. So, but some people energy goes to the outside world. So they're not looking, they only want certain tips to help them with the channel.
Oh my goodness.
That's why I say, as soon as I seen you, I was so happy. I'm telling you, when I seen you, I thought you was an angel, child. I thought you was an angel from heaven. I was so glad to see. That's what I'm like, sis, I'm here. Sis, I'm here. I'm so glad you, because this, it made me, it changed. Like, if I wasn't here, it changed my spirit just that quick. As soon as I saw your face, my spirit was changed just that quick.
Well, sis, here's what I will say about the whole thing. I think, you know, for a lot of people, YouTube serves two purposes. One, it serves as cheap therapy, because here you can get out and exercise, you know, your demons or whatever you have built up inside of you. But it also, you know, we were talking about the machine before, right? The machine of YouTube is in such a way that when you put that negativity out there and people grab a hold of it and they feed you by liking, by, you know, dropping super chats, by coming to your live, by doing all these different things, when you're spewing negativity, you're not going to want to spew anything else. Why? Because you're caught up in this romanticism of you come on and you do all this drama, and the more crazy and insane you act for the masses, the more they're going to come to see it. You know, it's just like, you know, a trashy novel, or you know, watching The Housewives, or now this SWV Xscape thing. You know, people love to watch train wrecks. People love to watch people who blow up their lives for public consumption. I don't know what the sick, perverted thing is that people love this so much, but they do. They love it so much. And here on my show, I don't really do that, except when it intersperses with hot topics. Then I got to talk about it because everybody's talking about it.
Right. And why not? Exactly.
Everybody's talking about you and the craziness that you do, and the knuckleheadedness of the whole thing, and how asinine it is to put this on YouTube for others to put their commentary in. Because if you're going to spew your life and put your life on public display, well, I might as well talk about it. You got it here.
And
you
then,
got it here.
And then,
you know, it's like those old days. Remember those old school slips that your grandmother used to make you wear to church?
I used to like that. I'm sorry. I used to like, because it made the thing feel straight. Stop. I used to like the girdles and all. And now people they call it different things, but I still call it a girdle. They call it the wraps and the skim. No, it's the same old girdle grandma used, damn it. Y'all, they make it sound they invented something.
Exactly. It's the same from the 1920s when people used to use those lace-up girdles and pull their waist till it's about an inch. And guess what happened to those women? They died because your waist is not supposed to be that small.
Really?
Yes. Look it up. You're basically crushing your rib cage in. Your rib cage is supposed to be expanded out to the width of your body. It's like that for a reason. You cannot cinch it so that your waist is 19 inches when your waist is supposed to be 20 something.
Some people get their ribs taken out.
And that's even worse.
Yeah.
Because your ribs are there to protect your inner organs. When you remove that, who protected? Who holding down the fort?
Yeah, but somebody said YouTube. And then he made the presumption that, well, you let her come up on here. Yes, you should. And somebody talk about me. What am I? The person who? No, I said my thing. People talk freely. I said what I said. I'm supposed to stop them. Well, hold up. But don't you say this every time somebody say something. And don't you say, boy, bye. That's why I said, listen, I'm done with this. I got to go. Even though he apologized, he calmed down a lot. He calmed down a lot. Because I'm always going to bring you down to me. I'm not arguing with you. I'm going to bring you down to me, you know, and then try to catch me out there. But he forgot that he said that he was at the gym. So you let up there. Then he was like, well, that's hypocritical. No, because you sent the link down for me, but let her up. No. You say you was at the gym, and then he forgot he said that. he forgot he said that. Then it was like, oh, you ain't gonna trick me out there. You understand what I'm saying? But I was like, it's crazy because I was ready to end the show to come to work over here because you kidnapped me, and I'm like, oh man, because I that's why I said I'm done with this. I know I want to still do my comedy, but I'm done with this shit. I'm like, nah, don't say my name. You ain't got to worry about that. You ain't got to tell me twice. You know exactly. And I never said your name from the get-go anyway.
You were the one that brought yourself into the whole situation, and you bringing the crazy with you.
Like I said, I got 5 years, or close to April be 5 years worth of videos. Show me a video whatever, and I always did commentary. Show me a video where I've ever said a content creator's name. Show me. You're gonna be there for a long time. I got some long videos.
How you gonna broadcast your business and then get mad when somebody has opinion about the business that you putting on display? Make it make sense.
Yeah, and then don't add you coming to help me. No, I know how it works.
Yeah,
the same way it works in life. The same way.
Guess what? I've been on this platform longer than you, boo. What you talking? You just got here trying to tell me something I already know. I can do a class on this, boo, for you. Help you out.
And then even if you do know more, because when this becomes your income, then you have to do that. And that's so your energy has to go that way. But my energy goes someplace else.
Exactly. Like we said earlier, Sugar, when we turn this off, we have a whole other life. We have a whole other life.
Yeah. And then you know my timing is going to change because the program starts. So you know between the end of June, July, and August, I'm on early and I'm out of here by 9 because I gotta, so it won't be no more late things because that's the program. So my time, Ms. Leo is oh Lord, Ms. Leo had to step up there. Miss Leo had me scared. That lion came out, baby. That lion came out. That lion came out. Boy, God dang it.
Unapologetic Black says Sugar was so classy. I'm not there yet. I would have told him about his great grandma.
No, baby. If I want, no, baby. You don't know how. You really don't know how this mouth go.
Exactly.
You really,
About Brooklyn girls, honey.
Really.
0 to 9,000 real fast.
Sometimes you can't give people what they want. Yes. If I know you want a back and forth, I'm not going to give it to you. I know you want it.
Yes.
See, I can give it. I can give it. Cause see, like I said, we was born in the days when people be like, "Oh, social media is so bad." You know what? You don't have to cut on social media. In our days and times when you did the dirty dozens, you still had to see the person. They didn't move. You still had to see the person who done made you damn near cry, and then everybody else laughing. And 10 years from later, remember when he said you still got to see? See, we don't have to see each other on social media no more. We could just go on to a different niche, do different things, and not watch it. So whatever we don't know don't hurt. So we got that thick skin from being younger, where you still got to see the people that talked about you. They live next door. You had to go to school with them. You know what I'm saying? So, and then imagine in real time, you hear the people laughing at you. Reading the comments is different. But when you're in real time and people snap on you in the classroom, and the whole class, I'm not saying right, exactly. Ooh. So we had to develop thick skin since then. And you couldn't get away from them because like their mama couldn't move, your mama couldn't move at that time.
You had to see this person into it.
And then you had to go to school like, damn. And then you got to wonder. And then even when you got old friends, when you see your childhood friends, what's the first thing they do? They bring up what happened in 3rd and 4th grade.
Exactly. Remember that time in 3rd grade? Oh boy, like, dude.
And I'm like, it still ain't funny today, damn it.
It still ain't funny. I'll bust you in your mouth.
So what's sad on social media doesn't bother me.
Listen. I don't mince words with peasants because one thing about them, they can't hear from their own yapping. So whatever Sugar would have said, he wouldn't have grasped it anyway. Okay, like talking to the side wall right here, he wouldn't have retained any of the information. However, let me tell you something else about Miss Sugar. Miss Sugar love is from BK, Brooklyn all day. And you don't want this. Because when it happens and he pushed that wrong button that rings her bell, she coming out, pow, straight shooting. And she ain't gonna stop.
And then I'm like, people don't know I got to come back already, but I have to come back because I like
you sit here like, ooh.
But see, the thing is, once I get there, boy, once it get dirty, it's gonna get dirty. And then I'm like, I'm too old for that shit.
Listen, that goes back to
you just gotta let it go. I think I better let it go.
It would have been showing because we would have pulled down that skirt to that slip show. Okay.
So sometimes you gotta let it go. Let it go,
baby.
Let it go. Because that's their game. That's their game.
Here it is.
That's what they do.
There it is.
I'm not snooping. I'm like, do you, boo? Go right
Do
ahead. Go
you?
right
Do
ahead.
you?
Do you, boo?
Well,
Do
hang on
you?
a
Go right
second.
ahead.
Doing you hold that thought, Sugar. We're going to be right back after this brief commercial break, and we're going to talk about some more things. So, hold please.
Hold please. Hold please. Hold please. Hold please. Hold please. Hold please. Hold please. Hold please. Hold please.
We are back with the one and only Sugar Love. We've been dropping these hot topics all night. Let me see what other people had to say in the chat.
We put Auntie Wendy in the TT Wendy in the closet. She said,
Oh Lord,
cut him down real quick. She put her in the closet.
listen, and my aunt would love it in the closet.
The way Nicole got it set up, it's a swimming pool up in there. Nicole got a swimming pool in the closet. She got snacks and there, lemon cookies in there. Oh, the Oreo cut my check. She got the lemon cookies up in there. She got the dag thing.
Listen, I don't argue with anyone ever, but he was so disrespectful.
I told you, girl.
Listen.
That's why I was so glad.
Some of y'all remember the time when somebody came up here on my channel and got disrespectful.
Oh, child.
I ain't had my filter on that day.
Oh, child.
You know, some days I have my filter on and I'm, you know, I could woo-sa and I could do, you know, nicey, you know, that nice, nasty, nicey. I could do that really well. But he just caught it on the wrong day. So he had to catch the rap. He had to catch the Brooklyn rap. And the BrownGirlBella, the BrownGirlBella is very nice. Very, you know, laid back, put together, real nice. But that BrownGirlBella, she's so not nice. She's so disrespectful. She's so disrespectful. Y'all was too nice to that camel. I know that's right. PBE said, damn, I stepped away. Who y'all talk about now?
We ain't saying no names.
We ain't saying no names. Some troll that decided to crawl up on Sugar's live when she was live earlier. And lucky for him, I wasn't there. Because you know my mouth get reckless real quick.
And let's not forget now, Marlena Floridan, but she's a Brooklynite too.
Yes,
Floridan, she's a Brooklynite. That Brooklyn was coming out. And anyway, I thank all of you guys. I appreciate all of you guys. I love all you guys, and I thank all you guys. And I also thank you guys for being here. See, my mouth, baby, I would have flipped this chair over and that person is not here, and I'd have been like blah 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 blah, because you have no idea.
And then the next thing you know, your channel is going, and he's still back to
right. But see,
somebody else another day.
I'm not into giving people what they want all the time, though. Sometimes you gotta leave people talking to themselves, because they ain't gonna know which one is who is gonna be the fool here. Sometimes they talk, and then y'all guys, they did such a phenomenal job.
It's gonna be a lot of slow singing, power bringing if my burger
alarm starts ringing. What you think all the bums is for? All purposers got the rock gunpowder, so they can devour the criminals. Try to got my decimals, and then just want to stick me for my cream, and things ain't always what it seems. It's the one that spoke brunch with you, see your picture. Now they want to grab the guns and come and get you. And make it so bad. Biggie was my friend.
Listen,
Biggie was my friend. My daughter's father lived the next block. That was my friend. That's my friend.
Listen, I worked on that that little tour that he had of the HBCUs when he first dropped, and we did Howard first, and then we went all through all of the HBCU homecomings. I worked on that tour. He was the nicest guy ever. Would take pictures ad nauseum with everybody. And when he shouted out Brooklyn, which he did in every show, that was not just for TV or whatever. He felt that. He meant that. Hey, babes, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming, Dylan. Thank you. But yeah, I know about them Brooklyn Marlenes.
And then you gotta remember, like that's once he got famous, right? But when he was out there slinging, right? When I mean he had the heart to whereas when he stopped slinging, he took everybody like, nah, we're gonna have a better life. That whole Grand Avenue where they were slinging and everybody used to be scared to walk down that block became safe because he took them all with him. So he tried to get Franklin and Classen, which is technically the same block, except for it's Fulton Street. So is one is at this end of the block, and one at the other end of the block. So he sent his. I was there when he sent his boys out, and they was like, "Yo, we not here no more," and we was the dominant ones. Y'all don't have to ill each other no more. It's enough money for all of y'all. Because he's basically saying that now y'all got our money. Because we're doing it the right way now. So we're going to make the money. And the war still wasn't over. But the man tried. The man tried.
People.
You know what I'm saying? The man tried.
Yeah, he did try. He did try a lot.
In his video, half of my whole Boys and Girl High School was in the damn video. I was like, there. Then Daddy-O, when they made the video with Mary J. and where Biggie made their video. If people don't notice, that's the same house. Daddy-O lived the next house from my daughter's father. So even when that girl came, what's her name? The one Dr. Dre beat up.
Oh, D Barnes.
Even when they came, and the way they cut it, you can't see it, even though it was technically the next house. We was out there when all of them came out there. They ain't speak to nobody or nothing. But when that was Diddy and all, I forgot who they was doing an interview for. But I remember when even she came, because people don't understand Daddy-O played a lot, like far as, because when Diddy and them was coming out, they was using Daddy-O's house. And that area is not the best area. But Daddy-O
Nope.
took that house, and I guess he took his money and he invested well. So being that the area wasn't that expensive, he was able to put that money into redoing the house the way he wanted it done. So that's why they was able to do the videos. But if you notice that it's a video that Mary J did, and it's a video that he did, and they look, it's the same door, it's the same house, same daggone house. You understand what I'm saying? So I know how we rode, back in the days and stuff.
Exactly. And we all protected one another. Like if you knew old girl from, like I grew up in East New York. So if you knew a homegirl from Brownsville, or you knew somebody from Canarsie, like you was linking up. Like you wasn't gonna let her, if she came through your hood or whatever, you was gonna let her go through, because she had to go, do what she had to do. Like my cousins, they were all from Brownsville. And Brownsville wasn't no joke back in the day.
Girl,
they had to think from the bill, never ran, never will.
It still ain't. It still ain't. I know one thing. Point blank better send me a Cash App one day, damn it. His ass is fired.
Exactly. But my grandmother, who was from the South, she was one of 14. And so when they came to the South, they all came one after the other. The oldest came first, and then they brought the next middle people, and then the middle people brought the baby. So we all stayed within a couple of blocks of each other. And so when I used to have to go to my aunt's house in Brownsville, my grandmother would call her sister and be like, Shannon's coming. My cousins would be at the, there was like a little bridge. It wasn't really a bridge. It was like the L train. And then it was like this little hill. They called it the bridge.
Yeah.
I crossed over to that bridge.
Where the projects is at, right?
Exactly.
Hughes, right? Yeah.
So my cousins and my aunt, who I was going to see, she had 5 kids. So all of them was lined up from the eldest to the youngest, waiting for me to cross over to the bridge, because I was just one, I was the only child. So I crossed over, and they was like scooped me up and took me where I had to go. Now I couldn't do nothing because they was playing Skelly and they was playing all this, and I was too little. So they was like, nah, you can't play, but you can watch. And when the Skelly went outside the bounds, she had to go get that. Like, can I play? Like, they was sending me like mad, like mad hard. But again, they protected me. But this is how we grew up. So it's only natural that once we, came of age and we could put people on, that's how we did it, because we already was indoctrined into that life, bringing people in. I got to shout out Points Blank Travel for dropping this $100. I had to switch over to the money channel. You brought that heat tonight with Sugar Love. Thank you. Thank you. And hold for this brief announcement.
Hold, please.
That's some big time money, honey.
Hold, please.
Yeah, that's some big time money, honey.
Yeah,
yes.
And it had to be like that, because even, not to mind you, I went to school with the guy Tech. He was in my class from Smith & Wesson. And not to mind you, a couple of blocks down on Franklin is where Old Dirty Bastard is from.
That's right.
You understand what I'm saying? So I used to roll with some of everybody.
Yeah, and Big Daddy Kane used to be in my grandmother's building
all the time. Tell you now, not to mind you, his DJ niece is my goddaughter. Now, remember when his brother passed away, right? Now, everybody loved his brother more than him. Knowledge was like something else. God bless him, right? Yes. So I used to see him from here and there, but I never was able to catch Big Daddy Kane. I never
Because he
was
was at
able
my
to catch
grandmother's
him.
building on my grandmother's floor. He used to fool with this chick that lived right next door to me. And every time I came outside, he'd be like, hey, little Shannon, hey, little Shannon, hey, little girl, what's going on? And my grandmother would be right at the door, like, don't you even try it.
I think.
Because I know you like them young girls. Don't you even try.
But he's not all that old.
He's not.
We're
He's
all
like
in the same age bracket. We're all
my
in the same
grandmother
age.
was nothing
Right.
to fool with. That Southern grandmother, she was like, don't mess with her only child.
Yeah. So we and then, but now most of my family is uptown. Only we was in Brooklyn. So everything. I remember that song, Brooklyn, always fucking fresh. Brooklyn in the house. Remember, it's the old song. I'm not even though people go Brooklyn in the house, even though Biggie and them say that comes from an old song.
Yes.
Like, so Manhattan used to be like Brooklyn in the house. Come Manhattan kicked you out. I mean, they had all the. I used to be up there. So, I mean, I would not.
Which ain't even true, because when Brooklyn come, we roll deep.
They didn't come to Brooklyn though. I got on a train plenty of days because y'all would not. See, Brooklyn didn't care. We stepping wherever we want to step. Y'all did all that talking, but y'all did not take that train ride to Brooklyn. Y'all made sure y'all was only time they came if they got a ride, and they made sure they was right in front of the door. You understand what I'm saying? But we didn't give a damn. We was in that ride, but all my family was like uptown. And then, but I liked it that way because the music, like all the cassette tapes I used to get from Southern Boulevard in the Bronx, I'll dub them and sell it in Brooklyn because they didn't have it. They didn't have it. And then all the sneakers and stuff, even though we had the one on Belmont, I forgot the name of the store, but that's where everybody got the sneakers from.
Yes.
But the Bronx still had the better sneakers. So every time I came back from like my aunt's house, my grandma's house, nobody had what I had. You know, that was what. If you went to the Let's See Street, Let's See Street.
That's where I got my sheepskin. That's where I got my leathers from.
Yeah, but that's when it was good, and you stop and get you a Cats or something. But that's when times was good, you know. And I remember when we used to make our trips down south, and I used to be like, it was odd to me because I forgot time is different. See, New York, whatever you could think of, you just go on and do it. But it's a time restriction when you're out of New York because this is closed, that's closed, this closed. So you got to start your day off earlier, even when it comes down to parties. Like, we didn't have a thing called an after party in New York because it was just a party and it ended 6 o'clock in the morning. Where they would say party and after party. That's because it ended. See, we didn't have an ending. It was just like an all-night thing. So I had to adjust for the little bit of time that I was there. But then when I'm ready to leave, I have like, oh damn, I wait for somebody to come drive me. I was pissed off at that. Because in New York again, we don't have to wait for nothing. Taxi,
exactly,
or train or bus. We didn't have to wait. But back then, they didn't have Uber and all these other things. So then you gotta wait for somebody to come drive you.
Wait, Sugar. And was the taxis going to Brooklyn? Hell no.
The taxis back then.
You say Brooklyn to the yellow cabs.
No, they were not. Yo, let me tell you, you could be 2 blocks away, and if you wanted to go to Red Hook, they was charging you $20, even though it was 2 damn blocks. They were scared for their life back in them days of Red Hook. Remember Red Hook projects? Or you had to hear Red Hook projects. That's the one where they was going to get when Snoop and them, when they came. Red Hook wasn't because that's the biggest project in New York and in Brooklyn. And baby, it was 2 blocks, but people were scared to walk the 2 blocks. So they didn't mind They didn't mind spending that $20 to go because they were scared as everything. I used to walk through there. That's what I'm saying. People be amazed all the places I walk through. I walk. What's a ninja would think I'm scared of something? But I'm I'm old. I'm not old, but I'm just saying when I mean old, I mean come on. That's a young kid's game. Uptown can be bougie. However, we went up in Brooklyn. My hubby went to visit Brooklyn and his family, and I did too, jumping on fences at night.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's anywhere you go. Cause see now these days, a lot of people really don't, unless you went to school with them, they don't know the artist. Because back then, our artists in our time did like we was their audience. It wasn't like studio. So they first rhymes was on the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Or in
Battling
school,
on the corner,
or at lunch.
The amps and the speakers into the street lights.
Even if they didn't have it, they had the beatbox, or somebody beat it on the wall, somebody beat it on the table. So that's how we know a lot of the artists before they came, and they got tested from us. That's why a lot of it is funny now. Because you think you hear it on the radio, you think it's a smash. But see, back then we were that's corny, so they had to do it again. So by the time you heard like either a Wu-Tang on down, that's why they stuff is so much better, because they got the criticism from us first.
Exactly. And if it was a cool line, you was like, woo.
Yeah, exactly.
And they would feed off of that, and they'd be like, yes, I'm gonna come harder. And if you lost that battle, you better be ready to do battle again.
Yeah,
you
it wasn't
tell that dude next week, I'm coming back.
Yeah, it wasn't we up in the studio. What studio? We was the studio.
Exactly.
And then you was able to pick up on a craft, because being that you wasn't in the studio and you're outside on the spot, people came up with clever ways to either go faster, slower, get a little like Biz, like that's how Biggs got how he was doing it. So everybody was different because you didn't have the music to go with. It was in your mind. So you made ways to make the song sound, how they say you spit in the verse, you made it sound different. Yeah, Wu-Tang, shoot.
Listen, PBT don't know nothing about no Wu-Tang, baby.
They ain't nothing to F with. They ain't nothing to F with. They ain't nothing to F with. They for the children.
Wu-Tang for the kids, baby. Wu-Tang for the kids. No problem. Feminine Melanin University. Thank you so much for coming. Shout out to my niecey Pooh. She's doing the doggone thing. Yes.
Yeah, make sure y'all subscribe to Point Blank. Make sure y'all subscribe to Point Blank. But tell Point Blank if he if he go live, put the link in the D. Sometimes I forgot. You can start putting the links in the DM when you go live. If you got Instagram, that's how a lot of people too get their people in their chat.
Okay.
Right? They put the link, so when people go into their DM, they just click right on into it.
Okay. Yeah, I have to start sending you are you in my group? I gotta add you to my group.
Yes, darling.
Yes. I'm just not a fan. Don't y'all New Yorkers beat me up in here. Listen. Right.
How do you not be a fan? There's 9 damn people. You ain't like nobody.
The RZA.
You know what I'm the RZA. They come. How do you like? I mean, they all got different styles.
The deck, Wu-Tang, the
you
chef.
Ain't like nobody.
Ghostface Killer.
My mother nigga. Now I love Ghostface. Ghostface is one. I like Ghostface because
Albie Square Mall. Y'all went to Albie Square Mall?
Yeah, every time I watch an old video, every time I watch an old video, I want to cry. You know, I want to cry because anytime, I don't care what neighborhood you from, like, but see, back then for us, you know, we didn't have like how you guys have all this studio type of video. We was poor, so a lot of videos back in the early was made in the streets in your neighborhood, and then when you see how much of it changed, it's just like, damn, it's like my childhood have changed. Like if you look at all your old,
you gotta die. You always got a ma here, boo. Come on back, baby. Come on back, baby.
I'm like, you ain't like, you gonna have to tell me you ain't. It's 9 of them. How you ain't like none of them?
Exactly.
None.
Exactly.
It ain't like it's a single person. It's 9 totally different styles. You ain't like none.
Come on. Wu-Tang for the children, baby. Wu-Tang for the children.
They for the children.
Look, even my Fifi no method.
And Red.
Damn, but he ain't from the Wu-Tang clan though, TT.
But he's an honorary. 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 He's an honorary.
He's honorary member.
I love me some Red though.
But he's from Brick City, Jersey. The J.
I love me some Red. I love me some Red.
Listen, and he's on the Power show that Method is on, playing his brother.
Get out! I don't watch it. I will watch it. I will watch it to see Red. I will watch it to see Red. Yes, I will. Yes. I will watch it to see Red. Yes, I will.
Watch it, Sugar. I love it. Because he's trying to get Red out of jail. And I think the reason why Red is in jail is because he took the case for his brother. Who's now an attorney. He's big time attorney. That's Method Man. That's the character he's playing. So yeah,
how he doing in that role?
We're getting Red out that jail.
How he doing in that role? Y'all gonna have to convince me. I never watched none of them. Convince me. How is he doing in that role?
Listen, he doesn't come on often, but let me tell you something. Method in this role.
That's what I'm talking about. Method.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Yes, sis. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sis.
Look at your face, girl. You better stop drooling, girl. You better do that. Do that little Kim dance again, girl. With your broken back. Broke the back. Yeah, there. You getting it. 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 You getting it.
Listen,
you gotta look like, you know what you gotta look like? You in the video for Thriller. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thriller. There we go. There we go.
Listen, I'm gonna have to watch the playback. I'm gonna have to watch the playback of Little Kim so I can get it down pat for the next show.
Yes, darling.
Just you coming back. We gonna do this as often as we can because this is what YouTube is supposed to be. Good, clean, fun. We don't mean no harm. We just want to give you the hot topics. Laugh a little, unwind, wine, and have some wine or lick if it's quicker.
And the ginger ale. And the ginger ale. And the ginger ale.
Huh?
And the ginger ale.
And let's not forget the ginger ale. Straight, no ice. No ice. And listen, I did a moratorium on sodas, but the next time you come, Sugar, I'm a ginger ale drinker, although I love my Pepsi. Pepsi is my first love, but I love me some ginger ale.
I got all flavors. Ginger ale. I drink all flavors. I got the grape.
I'm gonna tell you my favorite flavor. I got the raspberry.
I was drinking the raspberry yesterday. I got the regular one today. And I also got the green tea one. I got the black cherry one. I got all flavors. I don't be playing. I do not be playing, girl.
Okay.
I don't be playing.
And next time you come up, I'm gonna get my ginger ale. We're gonna have a little ginger ale tasting.
I know this is off topic, but I want to ask you, because this is still BrownGirlBella. Now, you know, I do not wear makeup, sweetie.
Yes, baby.
But I'm getting a little bit older. Like, what is like a list without makeup? Just like something I could put. Like, what type of concealer could I can? Can I just use a concealer? You have to send me
Honey,
a sample, a
I got
sample,
you.
and a sample thing, and just under the
I got
eyes,
you, sis. I
And
got you.
then I need something like that because I usually make my own serum, but to
Mhm.
give that little glow. But I cannot, I cannot wear makeup. I can't.
Listen, you don't have
At a
to.
certain age, you need a little something. You need a little something. You know what I'm
Listen,
saying?
you don't have to beat your face like I do. I
No,
beat
but
my
you
face,
keep it simple.
but I keep it
You
real.
keep it
I
simple.
like
That's
my
why
face
I
to look
watch
like
it.
my face. Yeah, I
That's
like my
why
face
I
to look like
watch
my
it.
face.
I wouldn't watch you if you was like them other ones. You keep it nice,
Thank
simple,
you,
and you
sis.
come out beautiful every time.
Thank you,
I mean, you
sis.
beautiful without it too, but I'm just, you know what I mean. She keeps it nice and
Thank you.
simple.
Thank you.
And guys,
One of
make
the ones
sure.
that I love, Sugar, just real quick, one of the things that I love, and for other people in the chat who also don't really wear makeup, but you want a little something, just maybe to spot conceal little places.
I just want to
Put
put an eye.
LYS Triple Fix Concealer, Black owned, vegan, clean beauty brand, under $20. And I have a discount code, so you can get an additional 20% off purchase.
So when you do your next show, maybe you can, just do that, and then you can add more and show me.
Sunday Sips, I will show you how to do. Actually, that is the next Sunday Sips because I'm taking each Sunday Sips where I go live on Sundays at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come watch me. I'm breaking apart all of the summer, spring trends to try. And the next trend to try is actually no makeup. So I'm going to be doing
and don't forget you gotta
a
do
full face. Just it's gonna look like there's barely anything there, but I'm gonna show you a couple of things. And with the exception of the mascara, everything will be LYS, which is a Black owned, female Black owned beauty brand. And everything that I'm going to show you is 20% off.
And you should do an old lady video too, not basically old.
Not old lady, baby.
No, I'm saying it should.
We season babes up in here.
What I mean by that is because with now that we getting like the wrinkles or the puff, that's what I mean by. So we could just do like simple little things that.
Yes.
So you could do it an old lady video, just the simple little, the simple little stuff.
Yes, those simple things you can do to try and just get the look that has no effort, but it looks like all the effort was done, baby.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Don't forget this Sunday. Excuse me, not
don't forget, send it in the people emails.
Yeah.
So all they got to, because once they click on the email, it brings them right into the show.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, bless you.
That's the allergies, girl.
I know. Listen, I was doing the same thing. I had to take my nasal spray and then I had to do some Flonase to stop sneezing.
The only thing that's helping me is the ginseng.
Ginseng?
Yes.
I need to try that.
The Panics ginseng and the ginkgo biloba. That's the only thing that's really helping me. So if you take that with whatever, the ginseng is very good, but it got to be the Panics.
Yes.
P-A-N-A-X.
What? Go ahead, Sugar. What you said?
P-A-N-A-X. And it comes from GNC.
Okay.
But you might can find it on Amazon. I don't know. Because I would like, because it's supposed to give you energy. And I also take the the vitamin D, because I was supposed to take that in the in the winter. And then I take the zinc.
Yes.
But none of that helped. But that ginseng helped. It gave me a little bit more energy.
Please take a multivitamin, take a vitamin D, and take a zinc. You need it. You need it. I'm gonna tell you why in a future Sunday Sips, but take it. Take it.
So But the Paxson ginseng is good, and the ginkgo biloba is good too.
Yes, and that helps with memory too.
Not this one. not this one. Not this one. But I was like, wow, but it gave me a little bit more energy or whatever. I love the idea. Look dolled up, but with minimal effort. Yeah.
There you go, dolled up with minimal effort. Okay, I got to shout out Got It Line because he's also from the New York City tri-state area, the BX, that Bronx. So he's throwing out some great names from the Wu-Tang Clan: Raekwon, GZA, RZA, Inspector Deck, Method Man, Onyx, De La Soul, Tribe Called Quest, Jungle Brothers, Capone and Noriega, just to name a few. De La Soul, Plug 2, also known as Dave. He passed away most recently. So, that was another one that I grew up loving. And y'all know hip hop is turning 50. Hip hop is turning 50.
I don't believe it turned 50.
No,
they lying. They spent the record at 50, but hip hop didn't start at 50. But if that's what they want to go with, fine. But hip hop ain't turned no damn 50.
That's what they say.
We were still listening to our mama's music. And don't forget, all the things was outside. It wasn't people really on the mic. They was just flipping the record. Whatever. If that's the lie they want to go with, we'll stick with it. But bringing up the Jungle Brothers, people don't give the Jungle Brothers a lot. You got a bone to pick. I can't take no more.
You got a bone to pick.
I can't take no more. I can't take no more. I done been through this already today, damn it.
Dolled up, but with minimum effort. Yes, honey, this Sunday. I like.
And then he tried to trip me up. I thought you was a nice girl.
Already there.
Then he tried to trip me up. I thought you was a nice girl, but now I come to find out you're not a nice girl. I'm like, boy. At some time when you start talking, I start to see you as a child of mine. Then I really ain't arguing. I start seeing you as a child of mine. Boy, same age as my day, probably same age as my daughter. Boy, that's when you really not a good one. Anytime you and my daughter's age bracket and younger, no, I'm not going at it with you. I ain't arguing with no damn kids. Picture me arguing with a kid.
I ain't messing with them damn kids.
Now, if you older or something, but anytime you my daughter age bracket, I deal with kids for a living. No.
Wait, Miss Rada De La Soul on a roll. Black medallion, no gold.
Hanging out with bass. Buddy.
All in
my face. But my thing is, they owe all of that to the Jungle Brothers. And people go right past the Jungle Brothers and go straight to Tribe Called Quest when it all started from the
Jungle Brothers,
baby. Even till today, when I hear "Girl, I house you,"
girl, I house you.
You in my
girl,
hut,
I house you. You're in my hut.
When you're in my hut, you know what's up.
Hold on a second, sugar. Hold on a second, cuz we got a William Moore popped up on my studio with his Shaboinka. And listen here, sir, you ain't getting up here. Okay? With your little wiener. Go sit down somewhere. Grown folk talking. Stay in a child's place with your child penis. Go back somewhere, okay? Don't have me go get another glass of wine. Because this ain't what you want, boo. This ain't what you want.
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 Cause today I got time, cuz. Today I got time, cuz. Come up here with this effery if you want to.
What?
I'm gonna do like Mary J. Blige, dance on your head.
Oh, now you gotta fix that dance too. You gonna have to study that dance too, girl. Yeah, here we go.
I got it. And for me, I got it.
Don't get the long boots, girl.
Listen, I already got them, boo. Don't have me do a flashback Friday and put on my Mary J. Blige and do a old school. I'm ready.
Well, something gotta look broken there too.
She always look like she done broke her leg and she tried to grab it and take it on the ride with her.
You see what TT said?
Listen, my TT got time today, cuz.
I got to put the Timbs on.
They got time, cuz. What? They got time, cuz. All right, I see Rod, Mr. CEO. Oh, come on, CEO. He talking real greasy tonight.
He better take it easy on me.
He said CEO, point blank. He about to get greasy in here. Hold, please. Let me get my glass of wine because I can't believe this. Hold on a second, y'all. Y'all stay with me. Hold
and let me get my ginger ale, girl.
Get your ginger ale. I'm gonna get my wine, and we gonna meet back here because we gonna have to get with Mr. Points Blank. Do we have to get with Mr. Points Blank? Allegedly. Allegedly, do we have to get with his ass? Do we have to get together? Do we need to get, will that be the next poll? Do we have to get Rod's edges together? Hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh, please. 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 Oh, please.
Listen, we still got 9 babes in the building. What's going on? Mr. Rod, CEO, Points Blank Network.
You damn Skippy. How y'all doing?
Listen, I don't know how you gonna take this, whether you're gonna be cool
or you gonna come out the bag on
me. So I got some water if I need to hydrate, and I got some wine if I need to get with you. So which one you want to take it?
Well, baby, grab the wine. Get with me. Grab the wine. Just get with your boy. There you go. There you go. Man, y'all have put on a hell of a show tonight. Yeah, I got to go live like 3 days in a row to get all my money back. I didn't super chat like $150. I'm on 3 different channels super chat, but seriously,
and it's well deserved.
It is,
Wait, I don't see a problem with that at all.
But you know what?
It's well deserved.
I want to get smarter. Hold up, y'all gonna make me get my liquids. I want to get smarter. I need to do it in super chats because it's kind of stupid to do it in Cash App. It's stupid to do it in super chats.
Yes, do it in 30% of the money. Now on. You know, it looks cute up there, but YouTube.
Hey, you know, sugar, that's what it is. Sugar, that's what it is. It look cute up there. You know,
but YouTube takes 40%. Give my sister her 100%.
No, YouTube take 30. They take 30, sweet.
No, it's 40.
Hey, sugar, don't hurt my feelings tonight because if it's 40, I damn sure don't want no more.
It used to be 60 back in when we first started. YouTube used to take 60 and give you 40. Now they give you 40, and they give you 60 and take 40. But it doesn't matter. Give her the whole 100. Don't forget point blanks. I mean, sorry, if I'm out of step, if I'm step over.
How about sugar?
Don't forget to subscribe to Marlene and Ms. Rod.
I'm already okay. Hold up.
So we don't see you over there.
Sugar. Let me talk to you. Oh, I've been subscribed to Marlene. Me and Marlene actually did a collaboration together way back in the day. We collaborated.
But we don't see you no more. You talking about way back in the day. We talking about today.
You know why you don't see me no more?
What about the day?
You don't even remember. Our memory is bad. We don't even remember.
And I heard you when I came in your live today. I ain't seen you in a while because I couldn't talk. Why? Because I could type. But I had laryngitis. But I tell everybody the reason you don't see me, I have 4 channels. I'm content creating. I'm trying to get better at content viewing, but I'm content creating. So that's why people don't see me as much. However, I am making a conscious effort and I'm going to succeed into going to different places. Like me and Marlene go back. Matter of fact, I hit her up in this live stream. I say, I want to have you on the channel. And I actually want Bella to co-host that live stream with me on the Points Blank Experience, not Points Blank Travel, to just chop it up because Marlene is a very intelligent. You know, I've been in your live streams though, Sugar, and I be at work, and every time I be in there get ready to type something, they call me about something stupid. I've been in there in I can't remember the titles because your titles, but I've been in like the one you did. I was off yesterday. The live stream you did Tuesday, I was there. The live stream you did Monday, I was there. Yeah, I'm subscribed to Marlene. I'm subscribed to Miss Ride or Die. I'm subscribed to everybody.
Yes,
because we gotta.
But I got some beef with you, Sugar. You've been talking about me coming on this other channel. What's your other channel called? What was it called?
T.
We gonna talk about it. We're gonna be about it. That's why I came up here.
Well, that's being that I be over there. So sometimes when I switch over there, I'm like, oh wow, I see him, but you'll already be finished. But I'm like, okay, at least.
No, I ain't talking about me. I want to come to your channel. Matter of fact, damn it, I'll come on Sugar Love. I'll talk about Jaguar, right? I don't give a damn.
No, I want to talk about her. We don't talk about her.
We don't talk about her no more. We don't talk about her no more.
I'm gonna talk about her tomorrow though, but not today. You ain't gonna get me off my game. See, the point of that argument was to get me off my game, so now I could be more with you and less with her. But I don't care about nobody like that. I just do commentary.
Well, what I got to do to get on your channel? That's the beef I got. We've been talking about this about.
Well, you would be on my Tony T's channel.
I keep hearing it. Well, okay, do I have to send a postcard? Do I got to fly to New York?
You would just have to let me know the topic that you want to talk about.
I want to talk about whatever Sugar Love want to talk. We're gonna nip this in the bud tonight. I want to talk about whatever.
No. So you came up here trying to change the subject. How you don't like the whole 9 Wu-Tang? Let's get back to that.
I mean, y'all.
9 different styles. Tell me about each style you don't like.
And y'all see how slick these Brooklyn women are. She just flipped the whole subject. I'm trying to get on her channel, and she not. I ain't giving a damn about Wu-Tang, but I'll tell you.
Y'all started it.
Hey, I'm trying to get on her channel, and she's like, why do you not like Wu-Tang? I'm thinking about Rod Tang right now. I'm trying to be over So real talk. When Wu-Tang came out, it was right when I moved to Cali. So I kind of I shifted from Dougie Fresh and Big Daddy Kane and Ron Dempsey. Everybody that was on the east side, on the East Coast. I wasn't really about the west side. Right when Wu-Tang came out, I moved to Cali, so I was more into the NWA, the Snoop, and all that. Oh yeah, but I heard that today. I was riding to the crib, pumps in the bump, pumps in the bump. We like the girls in the bump. I was like, okay, but man, first of all, it was too many of them. It was not, how many? What, 19 of them in the group?
9.
23. I mean,
but they had no, but he's right in the sense they had like the I like the dark one. See, I'm a person that I like, even that's what made me like Big Daddy Kane.
Hey, can I miss some of the YouTube ladies and Miss Ryder Die? Because I see she like me and Bella had a DJ standoff. I'm gonna be honest with you, she whooped my ass. I ain't gonna never say
I know she did.
But all that old Wu-Tang ain't nothing to F with. I never heard that song in my life.
Then we got to get you off this channel.
Oh no. I mean, I like Method. I like Method Man. Redman. To me, Method Man and Redman remind me of the Wayans brothers.
Yeah,
I can see that.
They remind me of the Wayans brothers. And who else was in it? RZA. I don't even know whatever. I don't know no
RZA, the Jizza, the old Dirt B.
But you know
Professor something. And
but you know
God.
Set the debt, you God.
Yeah,
SUGA and Bella. Let me say something. I think y'all may agree with
me.
In the 90s, the East Coast was about the flaming lyrics, and the West Coast was about the beat. The West Coast lyrics was whack.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely
not.
Smoking in.
Absolutely not.
I mean, no, the East Coast, I just couldn't. I love the lyrics. Hey, who else was in there?
No, it's just that the West Coast
was KRS-One part of was he part of Wu-Tang?
No,
he was. You know what? Boy, bye.
Oh my God!
I don't play with my KRS-One. The East Coast was more of the George. What's his name?
We might have to kick him off the studio.
No, don't kick him off the stage. I'll be quiet.
They was more of using the funk music, right? So that's why they had that. What's his name from the George something from the older people? They all use samples, and none of their stuff is original. But the East Coast was more like into the jazz, and like they all tipped in. But they was more about the funk. They was more about like the Barry Whites and like the Minnie Ripertons and getting all them songs and changing it and making it longer. So that's what it wasn't really about the artists. It was about the artists that came before them that they were sampling. So that's what made them do more funk, because they was what is that group?
Hey, time out. Can you go back one comment?
What?
Marlene. No, go up one. Marlene, I thought we was homies. Now you can say Lord have mercy. All right, I love Wu-Tang.
I love Wu-Tang. We gotta this
matter of fact, if you ever listen to Ghostface, he really digs in the crates. And I love the song.
Old school music.
Right. He brings that old school music and put his beat to it. But he really gets in. He becomes part of the song. Well, that's why I said you got 9 different styles. Hold up.
SUGA, let me make this make sense to you and Bella. When Wu-Tang was out, I really wasn't about digging in the crates. I was about making paper. And I had just moved to the West Coast. And all of their music, whether it was good or whack, whether the West Coast, all the whole people on the West Coast was good or whack, they was all talking about making paper, balling, showing off. And now I like Biggie and Lil Kim when they was talking, and Foxy when they was talking about the Prada and the
gotta get you home with me tonight.
Diamond necklaces, sexes, Rolexes. You know, I could get with all that. But when you got deep on me talking about whatever they were talking about. I wasn't, because I had a young mindset. Today, I would probably, matter of fact, I'm gonna do y'all a favor. And I'm gonna do a live show. I'm gonna review the Wu-Tang Clan. At my age right now, I'm gonna go back and listen to all. No, I ain't gonna listen to all of it.
But you know how you can do it the same way I've been doing it. They have the React channels with the young kids.
Hell no.
No, let me finish. With the kids who that's not in our generation, they going back. And a lot of them is like, they're turning against this music now. And they're like, I see why y'all say this old music is bad. Sometimes you can watch it on their behalf, you know, and that'll be supporting their channel because they play it. And then some of them do with the lyrics, you know, and you never know who they're going to pick. But I think a lot of them do a phenomenal job. Them young kids do a phenomenal, and they don't know half of the stuff that they're talking about, because like when you were like sun, moon, and star, they thinking of really the sun, moon, and star, but that's 5% of talk. You know, when they're talking about the cloth or even some of the things that terminologies that they use, only we would know because we're in that age bracket. Only we would know what they. So they hear stuff, a lot of stuff is going to go over their heads, and then some of the shows they talk about don't exist no more, you know.
But I relate to those shows. But here's what I'm gonna do for y'all. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do a live stream on it. I'm gonna call it the Bella Sugar Love Challenge. I'm gonna do a live stream on the Point Blank. I'm gonna do a live stream, and I'm gonna review all of the Wu-Tang Clan, and I'm gonna give my honest 50-year-old opinion, not my 20-year-old opinion, my 50-year-old opinion. Now, I got a question, but before I say I'm gonna preclude it with this. Who was the baddest rapper to ever come out? And I'm going to say he's from the East Coast. I just want to hear y'all's opinion. The baddest rapper ever. And he's from the East Coast. He ain't got nothing to do with the West Coast. And I'm West Side till the day I die. But who's the baddest rapper ever?
That's hard.
Hell no, it ain't hard.
But the first one that came to my mind was Rakim.
I will always forever say Kumo D and Melly Mel. It's between
Kumo
them.
D.
Because Kumo D is the godfather of everything.
Yeah.
And you see that, Sugar Love? I'm the people's stuff. Rakim is the baddest rapper to ever spit lyrics. I'm telling you right
now. Rakim also gave his thanks to Kumo D because that's who he got it from. Like, far as bringing lyricism.
Did he?
Remember, battle rap came out of Kumo D when he ate that boy up in there. Lyricism came from Kumo D. Even when he did the damn diss rap to LL, he done went through the whole daggone dictionary and said every L that can go with LL. I'm like, God damn, you know, he brought lyricism in there. He brought the battle in there. He even brought the talking fast in there.
He shut LL the F down.
Hey, who did? Kumo D?
Kumo
D.
That dude told me to go see the doctor. He shut him down.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's why when
was it a difference between mainstream and
that's what makes me like LL and Kumo D even more, because see, people be like, oh, y'all don't give these young folk any young. I'm like, well, hold up, Kumo D and LL was going at it, and that was an old head and a new head. So LL just got on his pen and paper, instead of saying, oh, they don't understand me, he went back at Kumo D. And Kumo D, being an old head, was like, shit, I still got more in me too. And so now you can't give me no excuse.
Hey, y'all. Hey, when I come back to New York,
sustainability, I will say Rakim as well. I'll stand firm on that. But Kumo D, in his heyday, whoo.
When I come back to New York,
even when he was
battle, Paris won battle at MC Shan, the bridge is over.
My God.
I need a favor. When I come back to NYC, man, I need y'all, because like when Kumo D came out, I was in Arkansas. I wasn't in Cali. I wasn't in Texas. I wasn't on. I was.
Remember, he started out with the Treacherous 3.
But see, we didn't know that down where I was from.
That was the first album as a little girl.
I knew the Treacherous 3. I knew the Treacherous, but we didn't know when Kumo D came up there, go see the doctor in the Wild Wild. But it was mainstream. It was
No.
mainstream hip hop. It wasn't real hip hop.
No. It was real hip hop. And he's also the first artist that they told that he had to dumb down his lyrics.
Damn,
Because remember, most of the artists, like unlike now, they wasn't on drugs, they wasn't smoked out. They got on drugs, but remember, he went to college. He had education. So that's why a lot of these kids can't mess with the older ones, because we know how to write a sentence. We know how to write.
He says, since kindergarten, I acquired the knowledge. And after 12th grade, I went straight to college. What?
I'm like,
who said that? Who said that?
Dougie Fresh. I mean, the guy from Run DMC.
Well, hell, who do you mean, Sugar?
That's Run.
DMC, boo.
Like, so, and then you got to remember the one who kicked off everything was Curtis Blow. He's also the first one that did a commercial, the first one that moved to Cali, the first one that went gold.
And had any kind of international success as a rapper.
And he and Run was known as Baby Cool, Baby
Curtis Blow.
Curtis Blow.
Yeah, Baby Curtis Blow.
And
they opened for Curtis Blow.
So I got a question, because I've heard some of Bella's history, and this is amazing to me. Like when Bella was telling me, sir, I'm like, wow. Like I remember being a younger dude, like, ooh, I wish I could have did that. I wish I could have met them. So have you met all these people, or you just ride with them?
No, the only people I have met was Old Dirty Bastard, Biggie Smalls, the guy from Smith and Wesson.
I don't know no Smith. All I know is a gun. I don't know no Smith and Wesson.
But they changed their names to Coca-Cola. They the ones came out with the guys. You may not even remember them, but the one and then
you ain't doing no justice. I don't know nothing about that.
Well, yeah, what's you call that? Oh God, tag it. But then they came out with the other guys too, who ain't they ain't no joke. And then they did, like I said, I'm a hip hop head, period. Until it changed up. Because if you notice, even with Busta Rhymes and all the rest of them, a lot of their stuff was centered around talking about school. Their videos was around school, so they promoted school. So they don't do that. They seeing a school in a video now was like looking at a church or something. Like, nah. So a lot of things was like supported, because like I said, we didn't have the money. So a lot of things was done by the school, like when what's his name? I'm the Magnificent. Special Ed did his stuff.
I'm the Magnificent.
That's my song. That's what I'm trying to get somebody to do my intro like that. I'm trying to get my intro with that song right there, but a remake version. It's crazy you say that.
Can I ask y'all a question seriously from a brother that like in some instances
from Wesson?
I went to school with them.
That's what I'm about to ask. That's what I'm about to ask, Sugar. From a young brother that like sort of kind of idolized these people, and I'm talking to you and Bella. Well, and I'm not interviewing y'all. I'm just serious about this question. What was it like to see these people on the regular? Like just regular degular, they just out there on the street corner. Like,
wow, with Smith and Wesson, we was in class. But I'm saying they still helped a lot of artists, and people don't know, even though you have the Jungle Book, still but Buckshot and stuff, they still came through Smith and Wesson. See, even though people forget a lot of missing links.
Like, who is Buckshot? Google it.
See, Bella reading my mind. Who the hell is Buckshot?
Google
but
it.
They're lyrical people. But the thing is, you asked me a question, so I can't tell you. You said how it is around them, but when I was around them, none of them were stars. Like when I was
just regular people,
right, regular people
who had a gift to rap lyrically and make you think. Like the best rappers, if you think about it, the best rappers really make you think. Like their rhymes, they rhyme in such a way. Yes, it's lyrical. Yes, it's, they had punchlines and all of that, but the real good rappers made you sit back and think about it. Back when we had the cassette tapes, you had to stop, rewind. What did he say? Stop, rewind. What did he say? Stop. Like you had to tape it off the radio, and then when that tape came out, you had to grab that tape because what they were saying, like, the radio would bleep out the words and stuff, but you were kind of getting the gist of what they were saying. And you were like, yo, I got to get that tape when it comes out.
I did. And then they had the mixes that went with it, baby.
Yes. And the stuff they couldn't play on the radio, the B-side. And sometimes the B-side was better than the A-side, was better than the joints they was playing on the radio.
And then let me correct you, Mr. Hand in the Air.
He raising a hand like he is.
Mr. Hand in the Air. Now, when the West Coast first came out, we didn't care about them being from the West Coast. All we knew was it was more Black brothers that was doing rap. How they changed it, how the media changed it. That was how the media did it. Cause I'll be daggone when I heard Easy go, I'm just too clever. That's what hooked me with the Ice Cube. So it was never a thing, hey, they from the West Coast. All we knew was we liked their music. When we first heard Snoop, we never said, oh, he's from the West Coast. We were like, oh, so when it all got twisted. But I'm telling you, from the New York point of view, I was there. So when they first came out, remember, we're coming out of an era that's all about Black power. We coming out of an era of Black medallion, no go. So it was just about more Black people like playing music. That's why it was so easy for them to go to, even when they left, it was so easy for them to Ice-T. That's why it was so easy for them to hook up with the Bomb Squad and all that. So when all of this stuff came, and then even when they continuing, that's not how it was. We was happy for Snoop Dogg. We was happy for Eazy-E because we just remember we come from the era of Black power. So when it came out, to us it was Black power.
Yes.
So when they changed it and made it an East Coast, West Coast thing, we was in shock. Like, what the hell? And then y'all keep talking about Tupac. Tupac is not, first of all, Tupac ain't from the West Coast, and neither is Ice-T.
That's right. Okay?
Ice-T from Jersey. That's why he's back in Jersey, because that's where he was born, right? And then we already know Tupac was born when all your family is here. So that's why we didn't see it as East Coast, West Coast, because a lot of our families is in New York, down south. We got family everywhere. So that's why we seen it as Black power. We never seen it as East Coast. When they did that and all of that was going on, that shook up everything because we was Black power. More economics for us, like more Black people is making it out the ghetto. That's the only thing we was thinking of, is more people getting out the ghetto. Like we making.
Remember when they had that collaboration rap for self-destruction, talking about the gang violence?
That was 90s. Yeah, that was dope.
Come on.
That was dope. And the crazy part, Bella, is they did that before they did We Are the World. I think maybe it was
No, We Are the World was out first.
Yeah.
Sugar Love. You and Bella. I'm and I ain't gonna give y'all no choice. I guess if y'all don't show up, I do it by my damn self. Sugar, I'm gonna reach out to you because I would love to have y'all in the Points Blank Experience, a live stream, talking about y'all experiences with the history of hip hop. I don't care about no West Coast.
No, but it goes together. But
But
you know,
y'all have.
he want us to act the fool, but go ahead.
No, I don't want y'all to act the fool. No, I don't. No, shut up.
Apologetically back.
Listen to me. I don't want y'all to act the fool. Look, I don't want y'all to act the fool. I just, the knowledge that I've heard in these, however many, 15, 20 minutes I've been on here, when I was, say, 16, 17 back in Arkansas, before I moved to Cali, when I didn't know, I'm in Arkansas. I'm in the dirty South. I didn't know whether East Coast, West Coast. I didn't know what the hell I was. And now, two knowledgeable content creators that grew up in the BK and knew these people.
No, but it was a little different. Hold on. It was a little different.
Oh, goddamn.
I have to slow you down because you got to remember, okay, remember hip hop first started. It wasn't about it was all about the DJ. So we come from the era when it was like the break beats, right? It was just the break beats. And then they would just have a person on the mic just to make the crowd move. But it wasn't about the artist, okay? Now, Brooklyn was cutting up, but their break beats was different from uptown break beats. So we had an internal borough before it got to be East and West. We had each borough that was different. So what was heard uptown at block parties, even though I like the uptown block parties better, but in Brooklyn was different because we had the West Indian explosion. So a lot of our stuff, a lot of West Indian infusion was in there. Even when they would be brand Nubians now, but remember Grand Poopa started out with the other guy. Girl, you are sexy.
Ooh, you took me back.
So everybody was putting in. That's even with Busta Rhymes today. So they put in. So we had a lot of West Indians and stuff that was in Brooklyn that was not uptown.
Yeah.
Hey,
SUGA, where's uptown? Because I'm not familiar.
Uptown would be
is Harlem.
Harlem, it would be Manhattan. Okay, it would be Manhattan. Uptown would be further up Manhattan. So we'll call it uptown.
SUGA, I'm asking you a simple question. You could even use your avatar. I don't believe in having nobody on my channel with avatar. But for you, sister, I'm gonna give you a pass. Can you come on my channel? Can you come on my channel and talk about this? Seriously, I'll be
sure.
Seriously, because I think it's something that people. Let me be a little more. We on Bella After Dark. We serious tonight. We real. People, black music. People are gonna always gravitate toward black music. But I'm listening to what you saying, and I've heard what Bella said. Y'all. Somebody said it in this live stream. You are a historian when it comes to this ish. SUGA, you're a historian. I mean, you saying stuff that I ain't even thought about. Sis, I ain't playing now.
Brooklyn. Oh, it's funky fresh. Brooklyn.
Because you be talking about hit you on IG, I could do that. Bella, we need to have a conference call with Sugar Love. Seriously. If you got her number, I want to have a conference call with her.
She got it.
I want to
stroll up in the messages. It's in there. And
I got it.
And then I've been trying to get my sister. I'm like, girl, you got the person I do it. And I'm glad we're doing it now. And then we're gonna move on eventually to a podcast.
Yes.
Because she has a podcast already. But we're going to start doing shows on podcasts. We're going to be taking a lot of stuff by the storm.
Hey, SUGA, I got a question. Forget it. No, we're getting away from rap.
But I will be on camera then.
To be exclusive.
I can't wait to see this. But
if you watch my videos on my Sugar Love, I show my old videos where you see me on camera. It's not like it's not like I'm telling you, I ain't no shame in my game. I done been in the. When I was trying to get my 4,000 hours, which was really hard, I was on there in the morning, in the evening, and then I had the morning coffee time, the internet, then I had late night, and so I was on there with the bonnet, the scarf, the hat, you name it. In the morning time, I'm just waking up. That's when I had to get my son up for school. I had to waking him up with that's what the coffee break. I had the scarf on my head because I just woke up, getting him out of school, but I needed my time. So I done came on looking every type of way. You know what I'm saying?
I got a question for you because, I study as a content creator. I study people's movements.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you right now, and then when I say right now, I ain't talking about today and yesterday, I'm talking about for the last, couple of months, you killing the game. I'm at the doctor's office today. How did I end up in your live stream today? And Bella just happened to be there. I'm at the doctor's office and I go to YouTube and I'm like, where my phone is? I'm sitting in the doctor. I'm like, I know they're going to take all day to come get me. I'm sitting there, I'm like, subscriptions, Sugar Love, first one pop up. I'm like, hell. Yeah, look, I said, well, hell, that look like Bella's avatar too. I'm damn sure about to go over here now.
Sissy, the other day I had 600 people in the room, right?
But you know what? I got to.
That's because that girl came in with the interview. But see, what happened? Why I grew is because I'm covered by God, right?
That's right.
And when your enemies, I have had a point where my enemies, just because of me, just because some people just don't like you just because of you. You understand what I'm saying? Like, right. People may not know the Brooklyn side of Bella, and they may think, oh no, she act like, no, I only. But the thing is, and I had it to where people do sabotage. So I had to start. I never stopped. I just kept on going and kept on going, and then the people came back. But I've been sabotaged.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Sugar, I got this last question. I'm gonna say this here if I ever have you on the Point Break, but I got one more question. Your momentum is on fire right now. It's on fire.
Yeah.
It's you're killing the game. Hold up, Sugar. Just woosah and just hear me out. How are you gonna pivot, or should I say repivot, from the people that's trying to sabotage you? These people, because right now, the only time people come at people when they see success. If you're down and out, ain't nobody worried about you. If you ain't got nothing going on, don't nobody give a damn what you're doing. But right now, the reason people are after you and trying to sabotage you, and I ain't after you, Lord knows.
That's before I started talking about that. See, that's the thing. That was before I even. This is when I was growing slowly. But being that,
I'm talking about you've grown now, like right now.
But that's my comeback. What you're talking about
your boy Rod,
comeback. You're talking about my comeback, right? But so this is the comeback. That's where God come in at. Like, they tried to destroy you, so now I'm gonna give you more. Yeah, Manhattan is where the rich people is at, girl. Mm-hmm. Well, Harlem is too now. Brooklyn is too now. So
yes, listen, I just threw that famous line from Boogie Down Productions, "The Bridge is Over," where Manhattan keeps on making it, Brooklyn keeps on taking it, Bronx keeps creating it, and Queens on faking it.
Oh, you suck the MC bunch of please come out to play. Cut. Example of KRS One.
That's a little bit of that too.
My favorite part is, the first example of they wish to battle me, but beat that they cannot. They must be on a jack of who? That's Scotland Rock. Do I play the game of favors? That's my point. That's one person I need
y'all
to
be
meet.
Flowing. Y'all be
That's
flowing.
one person I want to meet before I leave. I done met a lot of, because I used to go to these free concerts, so I met a lot of people. But I KRS One, I have to meet. I already met. I have to meet him. It's like, I'm not going to stop until I meet that man. And I be hitting his ass up. He been ignoring me on IG, right?
11 days in the building. Shout out to y'all for hanging out. We've been on here for 3 hours and 6 minutes. It feel like I was on for 5 seconds.
Hey, Bella, I got one more question. Sugar Love, I'm gonna leave you alone. I got one more question.
Of course you do.
Matter of fact, I got a statement. I don't even have a question. But I do have a question. I seriously, I have X amount of channels on YouTube, but y'all two are two. I'm not gonna say women. I'm gonna say two content creators that I really look up to. I'm looking at the movement of BrownGirlBella. I'm looking at the movement of SUGA Love. And I'm like, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm like, I want to be like that. I want my movement to be like that. That's a statement. Y'all are doing, you have admirers. And I hear people all the time, PPT you this, PPT you that, Rod you this, Points Blank Network you this. No. And I'm a firm believer. There's two things I firmly believe in. Well, three things. The day I stop learning is the day I stop existing. Mm-hmm. If I'm the smartest man in the room, I'm in the wrong room. Mm-hmm. And I want to copy, but I want to make sure I'm copying the right cat. Yes, I will be a copycat, but I got to be copying the right cat. So, SUGA, man, I ain't going to wait on you to be on my channel. Be on your channel. I'm inviting you to my channel.
I'm going to come, but see, you got to remember, like, it's also too, like, it's like our personalities also. Like, and then you have to have a personality, then you have to have your alter ego, or you got to know when to pull each out. Like, I'm naturally funny. Like, I naturally want people to laugh. I naturally want people who have had a bad day to walk out of there smiling. But that's me naturally. I've always been like Bella. Like, she always has a way of making you feel loved. Like, she always has a way of, like, can you give me a hug? She just have that, hug me, please. Like, the bad day that I had today, soon as I seen her face, and people came in here saying I'm trying to die, I already digested once I seen my sister. You understand what I'm saying? And she's always giving information. She's always trying to help, help people when, she like giving them like little tips and stuff like that. But she does it in her way. So the thing is, you got to find what fits in your way.
There you go.
Because that's what the people is looking for. Like, I'm not going to be for everybody.
What I'm gonna tell you something, SUGA. Like, I'm myself, but I want you on my channel. I don't give a damn if you fear everybody or not. They don't like it, they can leave. Real talk. I'm gonna be me. I know you're gonna be you, and I know Bella gonna be Bella. That's why I want y'all three on.
No other way to be but that.
And now you two got that podcast. Watch out.
All I'm telling you.
We're gonna be having them daily. Yo, sis, you know how
SUGA, all this extra
I want us to top
SUGA, all this extra
what's that girl's name?
I just want you on my channel.
What's that girl name on they with Vivica Fox and all the rest of them?
Oh, the Queen's Court or something like that. The Queen something.
I'm like, why we could do that too.
It's the Queen something.
Whatever, but I'm saying it's for the ladies. Is
yes.
Claudia, Vivica. And yes. I'm like, well, shoot, we could get certain topics and do that too on a podcast. We're like, where we gonna go? Where we gonna go,
baby? Two Brooklyn babes, they can't wait. Get the people what they want.
Because I never see nobody better than us. I'm like I never. Oh, just like people, I have to go to a bigger station. No, you just decrease yourself as a human being. I'm not decreasing myself as a human being for nobody.
There you go. There you go.
And I think if they could do now, what they do is inspire me. I'm like, if they could do it, then we could do it. So all they doing is the same thing we doing now. They're not doing anything special.
They just talking about hot topics, providing their own commentary on what they feel from their gut, and then giving it to the people and say, what do you think about it? Same thing we do every day. But guess what? They don't have the secret sauce. You know what the secret sauce is? They ain't us.
Pow, pow, pow.
Boom.
Hey, so
blow the gun, girl. Blow the gun.
I got a question for you. I got a question. So I got a question for you. And Bella just brought up a good point. They're not us. They don't have a secret sauce. Do you think we're restricted on YouTube?
I've been hearing a lot of stuff about that. And I've also been reading that, like, it was white people who have wrote something. And then when black people wrote it, their page was taken. And then they had to prove that the Caucasian people wrote it first. And they got it. So I've been hearing a lot about that. That we are restricted.
Because I look at your channel and I look at Bella's channel. It's not about Rod. It's not about the Points Blank Network. And I've told Bella several times that you should easily have 10,000 subscribers. I go to your live stream. Your live streams are usually rocking over 100 viewers at one time. And it took a minute.
Sometimes even more than that.
And I go over to your subscribers. I'm like, why is she not at 5,000 subscribers? And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Pardon me, but I get pissed. It ain't got nothing to do with me. And I'm like, the talent is there, the support is there. Why in the F aren't they at this level when I'm gonna go over here and watch some corny ass shit? Excuse my language, Bella. I didn't mean to curse on your channel. And they got 10, 12, 15,000 subscribers, and they ain't talking about nothing. So I wanted to get your opinion on that. You know, you. So when you go through that, Sugar. I mean, which one's more important to you, views or subscribers?
People. Because, see, my thing is this, and I had to explain this to somebody because they don't understand math, right? Now, if you got a person that has 1 million subscribers, right? And let's say they got 5,000 people in their room. They still got less percent of their subscribers in their room. So if you got 1,000 subscribers, you should have 500,000 in your chat. So a million subscribers mean nothing when you don't have at least half of them in your chat. 5,000. That's like if somebody was giving you money and they say you want $1 million or $5,000. Which one you going to pick? You're going to pick the 1 million. Right? So 1 million means nothing. So we thinking that they're big, but if you do the math, it's nobody in their room because you have 1 million subscribers. So why do you only have 1,000 people in your chat? So people see the subscribers.
Oh, sure.
Some people probably seen that subscribed to you many moons ago and forgot all about. You know how many people, at least not that many people forgot about me. But if you got 1 million subscribers, you had 995 something 100,000 people forgot about you.
Sugar, they forgot about me. Sugar, them ninjas forgot about me. I ain't gonna lie. I had all these people, but I'm gonna tell you something. And I asked that question for a reason. I want to ask the heavy hitters like BrownGirlBella and Sugar Love, who's over 4,000 subscribers, because when I was at 1,000 subscribers, I made more money than when I'm at 3,000. Because I was naive. I was dumb to the craft. I was putting more work into it. Then something happened. This flash happened, and I thought I knew what I was doing. I got 2,000, 3,000. Oh, I think I know what I'm doing. Yo, I averaged, and this ain't a lot of money. Lord knows, oh, y'all, please don't think, but it's a lot of money compared to now. But I was averaging $1,500 to $1,800 a month. I did a live stream where I walked into a live stream. I had $500 super chat before I even started. And y'all, I didn't know what I was doing. I did a live stream on my birthday, made $1,200 in one night from super chats, and I didn't know what I was doing. I was just being myself, and I wanted to ask. I've asked Bella this question, but I wanted to ask Sugar Love: is the people? Subscribers is this fictitious ass number.
Mm-hmm.
But when I go to, it blow my mind. I'm gonna take my glasses off for this one. Y'all, excuse me, I gotta wipe my eye, get the matter out of my eyes. I'm kind of country. But it blow my mind when I go to Sugar Love's live stream. She got 4,000 subscribers, but she got 300, 400 people in the goddamn live. Excuse my language. It blow my mind. But then I go to somebody that got 10,000 subscribers and they got 22 people in the live. Get the F up out of here. Come on, can somebody explain that to me? Please.
Yeah, that's true. That's like when especially when I see a lot of people in my room, and you witnessed it because I sent people to you.
Yeah.
I be like, go over there, because I believe we all can eat.
Mm-hmm.
But you got some people that will watch you, and then if they like what you did, they'll talk about you, steal your pointers, and they will never even mention your name.
But you know what though, Sugar?
Yeah, when you said that, Sugar, before, I was like, wow, that's some kind of grinding.
Sugar, I got a little bothered because I got several slogans. I don't drop gems, I don't drop nuggets, I drop boulders. And I was on a live stream tonight, #boulder. It did bother me. I cringed for a second. I'm like, you know what? I remember when I used to wonder who created this saying or that saying. So I don't trip no more. But I'm just looking at you and Bella. Like I was telling Bella earlier, I'm like, man, damn, you doing it. And I subliminally sort of kind of said, what are you doing? But I didn't ask her, what are you doing? And I don't care what she's doing. It's like, I'm just gonna be a pupil. I'm gonna watch Sugar Love, I'm gonna watch Brown Girl, but I'm gonna watch all these people, and I'm gonna see, and I may never master the craft, but y'all are killing the game and all this whole subscribe. But one thing I love about the Bella Brigade, and one thing I love about the Sugar, whatever the hell you call them.
Just call me Sugar.
Not you, I know your people.
Our people.
Your people. I know you.
The love train, baby.
One thing I know about y'all, support.
Yes.
I would rather have the same 50 or 100 people supporting me than to have 1,000 fake ass subscribers.
Yep.
But here's the thing, people follow the crowd. So when people see that you're popular, they want to see why you're popular. So they'll come in, they'll subscribe, they'll, keep the subscription because they want to see, is she going to blow? How many people she going to have in her live? And I saw a lot of people in here that have subscribed to me and I hadn't seen them until today or the other live stream that I did on Sunday. They had not come back since Sunday. And now they're back again because they saw like the numbers were jumping and people were engaged in the live. Listen, I don't care how you come, just come. Mm-hmm. Come as you are, have a good time. If you come back, great. If you don't, okay. But I'll see it. Maybe I'll see you next time. Maybe I won't. But here's the thing. I'm gonna always be here.
Yep. And
I'm gonna always be here.
And then you have to get a carotemy. I'm saying that word wrong. Somebody please fix the word.
Camaraderie.
Yes. I know. I messed up.
You got me saying it wrong.
So, you know how many times I done sat there and I be writing the title and I look at the title and say, damn, you spelled that wrong. And I don't even go, people say, you spelled the word wrong. I'm like, listen, leave me alone, damn it.
Exactly. I spell the way I spell.
I spell it wrong, I say it wrong, but I'm getting old, so I earned this. But
exactly. I am what I am, baby. I am what I am.
But Sugar, you spelled it wrong. But they don't give a damn. They still there, and that's the realness. That's the realness.
But people still in the building. Come on, babes.
Once you got Carotemy, right?
Bushes.
Right. That's like Miss Ryder died. That's like we got to support her more. Like how often is we in her channel? You understand? So when we are supposed to have a camaraderie. So we supposed to make sure. If nobody else is, this how it was when we first began. If nobody else is in there, we can count on each other to be there.
That's right.
And then if it grows, it grows. But if it doesn't, we all know we got each other. Now, can we be there every day? No. But when my sister said, I'm doing this time, I need you, fine. That's like today. My sister, she must have felt I needed her. She popped on up there.
I was the first. I ain't never the first one in nowhere.
You ain't lying.
But she popped up there because she know her sister needed her without even knowing. But I'm saying it's like Marlene. Marlene she does her thing with the open panel. Now we got some other people that we came up with. They don't, they don't got to, I don't deal with that. And it's no reason. But then when they see you, they're still stuck at where they're stuck at and not knowing that, listen, I'm going to help you grow too. Because I want a camaraderie. Because I want to make sure when all the fake people leave, I still got the real people.
The real, because they'll be there all day, every day. 13 babes in the building.
Hey, I have a question for both of you ladies.
Of course you do.
Yeah, because I'm trying to learn, y'all. I'm trying to learn. Bella, you have a very steady schedule. You do Mondays with McGrath. You do Sunday sips. You do Bella After Dark on Thursdays. Hell, Sugar Love go live 2 times a day.
Once, sometimes twice. Shut up.
No, it's Sugar. I really want to know this because I really need to figure this out for myself. I really need to figure this out. Y'all are true content creators. How do you find the time to become a content viewer?
I do that too. Because baby, we don't sleep. We team no sleep. You didn't know that? We are team no sleep.
I'm team no sleep, but I'm team can't get focused either.
No, but see, the thing is actually, you're running 4 things at one time. So people so if you're on here now and then we say drop the link, that may be for the link for your other channel that you don't go on too often. Mm-hmm. So your main channel, we're not going to be on because you got only drop your main channel first. And that's like me. I'm always going to say, then I would say in my chat, not on somebody else's chat. Okay, now I do real topics on Tony T. I'm going to do the growing channel on Sugar Babes. But you got to stick with one first and get that one to where you want it to be. You're spreading yourself too thin.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hey, Sugar, you said the first thing when I came in your live today, you said, hey, points blank, I ain't seen you in a while, but I put in your lives, but I made a mistake because I didn't comment in your live. So you didn't know I was there. But I'm going back to when I was in your lives and couldn't talk. I was kind of mentally discombobulated.
And your fingers was silent too.
Yeah, they were. I heard you, girl. That's why I love her. She talk cash shit. Excuse me. Now that I'm back and I am talking, I'm gonna be more active as creating, and I kind of asked Bella something about this earlier, but I just see like I wanna visit the Marlene, my homegirl. Mm-hmm. I said something today about Bella. I'm not gonna get into what, but I'm like, we need to support each other more. And I'm not gonna get into the details of it, but I've been in your live streams more than you know, Sugar Love, more than you know. And it depends if I'm at work, if I'm busy, I depend on how long I can be there. But there's a Marlene's, there's the whoever else is in here that I'm not in there as much as I should. And that's one of the things. I don't make New Year's resolutions. I make all year resolutions. And one of the resolutions that I'm making is I need to support more people.
Because then you get it back. But you got to make, but we have to make sure it go both ways. Because I have two people I love dearly. I'm not saying no names. I love them dearly. And we used to always be in each other's room. But it's like, you know, even though they didn't rise here with us, but they rise like outside of YouTube and started. Now they forgot all about us.
That's right.
Like, so their numbers are still low, but you know they promoting other things, and they used to be. They used to be like really down with us, and I'm like, people don't know, like something that it like really hurt my feelings. But you know what? Sometimes I'm the only one. They won't pop in mine. I'll still pop in this because I'm still going to show you that. For some people, I'm not doing it no more. Now, Carter Eats, I love Carter Eats.
Yes.
I love and I still she'll pop in there sometimes.
You'll be popping.
Now, but what happened is
pop up in my feed, I try to go. Anytime they pop up in my feed,
and she used to be a growing channel too. And she helped a lot of people. She helped a lot of people, you know. And even Miss Rod, she had a lot of people that was ride or die. And then now everybody, you know, either they got higher in YouTube or they you know, they got higher to where they doing other things. And I'm like, when you leave, you know, abandon each other. And then that's why when people shock that now I'm still going up, but you thought you were better. And then even on my Tony T, I make it so that, I'm sorry, I'm getting on that girl Pearl. Everybody on that girl Pearly. Wait till I get on her on Pearly T. You heard about the Pearly chick, right?
No, what happened?
That's that chick that sat there. I did her on my Tony T. Because she kept coming up on my panel, right? That's that chick. She used Black people to get her platform running, and all them manosphere and womensphere, you know, they choose a Caucasian woman, another one who used the Black people to rise in fame, and then she had that daggone racist on her show. Now everybody in shock, like, oh my! And then when I did her show, and I seen how insensitive she was when the Black people was talking and the white, then you know and I'm like, Black people. Certain conversations we don't have no business in. And then 2 days later, she's up and down from the meteor guy, and I sitting everybody getting in. But I just seen her one time. Every time we go against each other, that it always happens. When I got on her, and then I didn't even know this was coming, but she just kept popping up in my feed. So I said, that must be the spirit mean, check her out. And I seen her, how did you not notice her 1, 2, 3? But it was acceptable when she was talking about Black women. So everything was always acceptable when you're talking about the Black woman. But when she got your ass and you realize she ain't like Black people at all, now you're mad. Now you may have a blessed night, sweetie.
Hey, I saw something that Miss Ryder died. It was up a couple of things. She said she sometimes don't feel like, it was up a couple of comments, she don't feel like writing. And I'm the same way, but you know what? And there's a person in this live stream that they said, Rod, you need to slow down. Because I was really feeling a lot of people, and I was super chatting all over the world. I was just super chatting everybody. And
don't do that no more. Just me and Bella.
All bull ish aside, Sugar, the next time I come on your live, I'm gonna super chat you. And I quit this important individual in my life. I was like, yeah, you know, you're right. And it wasn't about support or who supported me. It was just like, yeah, you're right. You know, make it special. Make it special. Like tonight, I'm gonna tell everybody in here, I didn't super chat Bella to try to show out. I super chatted her because she was bringing the heat, and she had our guests here. And I can't tell Bella, hey, can you give Sugar Love some of that? So I gotta go over here. I gotta pay.
Nah, but You know what? I think that he would be good on our podcast.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have that
Oh my
man.
gosh, feel better, TT. Everybody
yeah.
tell my TT to feel better.
Oh,
She
feel
has
better,
her belly's
TT.
hurting. I love you.
Get
I'll
some
call you
ginger.
Good
tomorrow.
night, TT.
You'll be
You want?
right.
You need some of this ginger ale.
She
TT.
always say, "Hey, has some TT. If you need some, let Bella know, and Bella let me know." You got it.
I love
No,
you.
but you know,
I should be on the podcast, Bella. Don't be discounting that.
No,
now.
we're gonna no because we're gonna need a man on the podcast. When we do it, we're gonna need a man on the podcast.
Thank you all
Right.
for loving
So
on
we're
my
gonna need a man point of view. We're gonna be because I'm like this. Joe Budden can do it. If you look at everybody, what everybody has a podcast now. Why not us? Why not us?
Would be dope. Y'all, both of y'all. Yeah, which SUGA, I've never seen your face, but I could tell you right now, if
and I already got the name of it. I'm gonna tell you, SUGA.
If you come on my show, you'll see my face because I show my old videos. Because
I'm not tripping about that.
With the Jaguar thing, people think I just started this. I'm like, no, I did this 3 years ago. So when I showed that video, my face is there. But go ahead.
SUGA, I'm not tripping about that. If y'all both, and when you're on a podcast, there is no.
Love you more, TT. Feel better.
There may be an avatar.
Oh, you got the ginger ale.
She got it.
That's cool.
Love you, TT. Feel better. I'm
Feel
gonna
better, baby.
Tomorrow.
If y'all both just had your voices there.
I got a terrible voice. God, I'm so nasal. And people like, I love your voice. I'm like, stop lying. It's nasal. I hate everything about it. I don't know if I can say that word.
Hey, you know what's
say that word.
Hey, you know what's crazy, SUGA Love? And I don't think Bella was in there. Hey, Bella, did you know CJ? Did you know Sharice was from Brooklyn?
Yeah, she said it in a live.
Yo, I'm starting to get this Brooklyn accent. And that shit kind of dope. I ain't gonna lie. It started with like.
Let me just break it down for you so it forever be broke. Brooklyn girls are sexy as F because we got a swagger that ain't like a Harlem chick. It's not like a Queens chick. It's not like a Long Island girl. It ain't even like a Jersey chick. It's nothing like a Brooklyn girl.
And we got your back, or you might get cut. I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't give a damn about
getting got because we gonna have to get you.
That's why I keep telling y'all. Y'all better leave Bella alone. Y'all better be lucky she's reformed. Y'all better be lucky she's reformed and she's BrownGirlBella. But Bella's Brooklyn is in there.
Bella,
don't let it fool you.
I'll be asking Bella.
Don't let her
Can you say this word?
Not too far away.
Hey, Bella, SUGA, I've been saying Bella, can you say this word at the end with R like nowhere?
Nowhere.
Over there. And I be tripping. I'm like,
nowhere.
See,
over there.
Oh, hell. And man, but it's certain things, and it's like, wow.
Listen,
and it's amazing.
If a Brooklyn girl say two things, listen, she needs your attention. If she said, son, it's gonna be a problem.
Hold up. I gotta get my notebook. Damn that. SUGA, I got
you already know these things because I have son.
Right, I know because I heard son several times. Hold up. Listen.
This ain't what you want.
Listen, hold up, y'all. Y'all think I'm writing this down?
To cut you to the quick. That part.
Hold up, you.
Lady gang. Come on, Brooklynite.
Listen, I need your attention. Yo, I got a beautiful handwriting. Don't y'all be tripping, but. And what is that, son?
Son.
Yes.
That means she needs your attention, and it's the follow-up to that son might not be what you want.
But okay, what is listen then? I jacked this up.
Listen, that's the polite word before she gets to son. Because listen comes before son, because listen is like, all right, like you getting ready to give me some rah-rah, you getting ready to give me some bass. Somebody like, listen, to pull you together. As I said before, to gather your edges before I completely remove them.
In case y'all thought I was kidding, I wrote that down. Listen and son. I wrote it down. I ain't playing. And you know what?
Listen come before sun.
I think when I was in New York,
because when the sun comes, baby, she about to pull you together.
Hey, SUGA, I got a lot of travel. I'm going to Cali in May. I'm going to Miami on a cruise in June. I'm probably gonna come to New York in August or September, maybe August, because I got something planned for September. Somebody don't know yet. And,
It's crazy, Miss 𝕊𝕦𝕒𝕟𝕜, because people will say to me, like, oh my God, your Brooklyn accent is strong. And I'm like, I don't even hear it. I don't even hear my accent until somebody who's not from Brooklyn will say something like, oh, wow, like I heard that, like your voice or what you said had like a strong accent to it. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm just talking like I talk.
Bella, you know what? If y'all erased y'all faces off the screen, obviously you and SUGA Love, and y'all just talk, the captivation would be phenomenal. The audience captivation will be phenomenal.
Listen, and when I throw the Panamanian accent on, I'll be like, listen, mira, look, listen.
Hold up. I got to put my avatar up, y'all. I'm about to have a fit. I got to put my avatar up. I'm about to melt over here. I got to put my avatar up. I'll be back. Oh, Lord, I'll be back. I'll be back. Can you say that again? Can you say, look, listen, look. Can you just, I'll give them what you say.
Go to sleep.
Listen.
Listen, Linda. Listen. Mira, listen.
We definitely is going to be taking stuff to, and we're going to grow. And hopefully, we can get this podcast together. We're gonna speak off.
We gonna do this.
And then she's gonna like if I see topics, I'll show. I don't know how to do it, how she do it, how she puts it in. I'm not savvy like that yet, so I would just have to. We're gonna look at this. I don't know how to pop it in the chat where she gonna show me, but the thing is that moving forward. Because I wanted to wear as
that's the beginning of the end.
But I wanted to be whereas
is your podcast.
We don't know yet. We don't know yet.
I'm sorry.
But I wanted to whereas real people.
I mean, is it?
I want real people.
I have a podcast and this broadcast.
I want us to start interviewing real. I want our name to get out there that we can start interviewing real people. Like I want us to go that far.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Is a YouTube podcast broadcasting to all?
I don't know. You got to ask Brown Girl for that.
I just started mine. I just moved the best of BrownGirlBella After Dark. I just moved it to a podcast. So I can tell you it shows up as a video and as a podcast, so you can watch it in its entirety as a video and you can watch it as a podcast. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to put it up. Might not be the best thing to do, but I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway.
Do it, baby. Do it. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Do it, Bella. Do it.
I'm going to go ahead and release it as a podcast tomorrow and see how that works because I don't know. I'm going to say a couple of things because I saw some things in the chat I wanted to address. Yeah, the listen, Linda, listen. Oh, mira. Listen. I'll tell you a little something about me. Something about me. That other side, my father's side, Panamanian, West Indian, them a spicy mix. Them the mix that they may be talking to you nice and calm 1 minute and the next minute they're gonna cut you because they had enough of your ish. So like the tolerance level, the patience, the like I said, I don't have that much time to mince words with people. So if you get me on that day where, again, I got time today, with this mouth, this mouth like nice.
I can't believe somebody came on your thing with that.
With the peanut, with the little
appreciate
and trying to get it.
I don't know if I had. I don't know.
So I'm gonna need to build one of them banners that say you got to be this tall.
But you got your whole babe there, to whereas we won't see it.
Yes, because
you can put your whole babe there
before I bring somebody up. Now his dumb behind just went off with the thing. Because when I throw down the letter, sometimes, you can't control who comes up. And if they have their avatar on and they haven't launched a video, then you can't see what they're doing. But baby, as soon as they come, and I had one that was on there trying to get it in. I was like, first of all, that's probably not even yours. Secondly, it ain't even something you want to put on a screen.
Yeah, but yeah, you got your
wait. This is Bella after dark. So can I get spicy with y'all?
Hold on, sis. I can't steal your whole please. So you're gonna have to give me a slogan. So when I go tinkle or something, I need something to say, and I don't want to steal your whole. You're gonna have to give me a slogan.
Go ahead. You need the whole please. I got the music for you, boo. Go ahead, whole please. Go ahead, say it, boo.
Hold, please. No, when I'm on my channel. Oh, hold, please. Hold, please. Hold,
That's how you do some home music, baby.
Bella, I can't run it back in my house. I'm like, oh shit, is somebody breaking in this mug or what?
No, because sometimes I be having to tinkle and stuff, and I want to. I'm have to start you because they do got the music, but I don't know where to find it at in my computer. I be downloading. Like, where the hell did it go? And then these kids don't want to.
I'm gonna show you how to do.
These kids don't show me nothing. Like, you showed me how to do the thing on the side. Thank God you did that. Whew. You was like, no. And I'm like, okay, it took me forever to get it. But I got that. And these kids don't want to show you nothing.
Girl, I'll show you every trick I know.
Yeah, the adults, hey, SUGA, the adults, Bella, I've been asking Bella for a commercial for I don't know how. I just want one commercial.
You can have that one.
I can't have the one that said Brown, but
I'll do one for you for points blank, whatever you want. Or your points blank.
Please, just one.
I got no patience and I hate waiting. Get your ass in here and let's ride.
Yep, I'm about to get up out of here, y'all. It's wild.
Listen, 3 hours and almost 45 minutes later, we still got 3 babes in the building. Let me tell y'all something about this here. SUGA Love. My sister from another mister. We gonna get this paper, boo.
Yes.
Brooklyn babes.
Yes.
Yes. They ain't ready.
Strong J, baby. Strong J. Strong J. Strong J.
Facts on facts on facts. And we got our crew beside us, the love train and the babes in my building.
The love train, the babes. Hey.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come
But
on.
definitely, please,
Yes.
when you do the
Mr.
thing,
Rod.
when you do the thing for
Yes.
the simple thing, please put the thing and let me know in my because you gotta remember sometimes we don't always get the notification.
Oh no.
So make sure you put it in. Let me know in advance,
Sugar,
and then put it. Even you may say Sunday, but people gotta remember. I be effing up days. I remember one day I was telling everybody, "Hey, enjoy your Friday night." They were like, "Girl, it's Sunday." I'm like, "Oh shit!" Right now, I was telling them to have a good Friday, enjoy your weekend, and all of this other stuff. And you can ask Nick. They were like, "Girl, it's Sunday." Right?
Hey, Sugar, I want you to hear what I'm saying. Next time I go live, which I know Sunday, Bella and I are gonna be on another channel. I may go live tomorrow night because I won't go live Saturday because Media Night is live. But the next time I go live, I'm gonna let Bella know, and she gonna let you. I'm gonna ask her to let you know.
No, you have to, like I'm telling her.
Man, ain't no,
Listen.
I put it on IG.
No, listen.
Listen, Linda. Listen.
Listen. Even though you put it on your page, that's one thing. But what I notice is that when all the people that you know, they're putting the link in the DM. So once people check their DM, they can click right on to it.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in your DM.
No, anybody that you know that's on YouTube. Okay.
I ain't doing it for a bunch of people. I'm gonna do it for you. Like do it for 2 other people.
So that's 3 people now.
But I'm gonna do it for you. I probably ain't gonna even do it for 2 other people. I'm gonna do it for you. And that's gonna be it. Because
I noticed that's how a lot of people get me. I think that they're sending me a video and then I click on it. I'm in there, that one thing. But that's how they're doing it now. They're putting the link. They're doing a blast link and a blast link. And I'm like, hey, that's a good way. Just in case you don't know, when you go check your DM, bam, you click on you in somebody. Now you're in somebody's live. It's just another way of promotion.
When I go live and Bella pop in there, boy, I be like a little puppy. I just be so happy. And to see you there and Bella, I be okay. Wow, this is and I'm gonna give you props. So don't be coming in acting all brand new and shit. But
who?
You. That's who.
Brand new. Let me tell you something. I ain't changed since I came out the vagina.
Hey.
I'm still the same way.
Yo, but if that don't work, I'm gonna let Bella know. Bella gonna be like, "Why you putting this on me?" I'm gonna let Bella know, and then maybe she can send you a DM or call you or whatever. But
you have to do that. And I think in my Bella, she likes.
Look, I'm gonna give you an example. I did an interview
for that.
Sugar Love, I'm gonna give you an example. I did one of my best interviews ever last night. My interview was at 7:35. I got out the bed. I was taking it. I got out the bed at 7 o'clock. I had 35 minutes to do my hair, decide what I was gonna wear. Matter of fact, hell, I ain't even called this special someone in my life. I would say it like that. I texted this special someone like, I just woke up, but I hope to see you in the life. So sometimes your boy, I don't be happy because let me say this, Sugar, and I'm gonna be quiet. I'm enrolled in the BrownGirlBella School of Time Management. My time management sucks.
Oh man,
the worst student ever.
Oh,
it Sugar, it sucked. So to go to your DM and then do it. So
listen.
When you ask, you the one what you do. I'm telling you what they doing.
Well, I won't, but I'm telling you, Sugar, I want to see. Oh shit, I don't know how to hell you found BrownGirlBella, but that's all right. I'll call you. I'll text you. I do whatever I got to do.
No, because see, what people don't understand about me is that I only would know these things when I'm on my computer. I don't have none of this on my phone. Like, so because I believe once I cut this off, I really cut it off. So once I'm in public, no, I'm not looking at, I want to talk to people. I'm around people. So I don't have Facebook and all these other things. Now it may be there because it's on the phone, but it wasn't like I'm in here like a little bit, but I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't have all of that stuff.
So, Sugar, how am I gonna get in touch with you? Because you say call you or
no, if I'm home. That's why a lot of people, and majority of the time I'm home. So that's why there's no need for it to be on my phone. Because I'm home all the time. But once I'm out, I'm not getting on nothing because I talk to people. I'm like, nah, I'm home enough. I give it social media enough of my time. Right. I'm not going to give it more of my. So sometimes if I'm not on and you don't see me, that's because I probably went shopping, I'm not home, or something like that. So if I'm doing something in the street, some people would, join in and get in. I'm just not going to do that. I will see you when I get home. I don't like to miss people, but I'm also got the replay gang. Plenty of times when my sissy don't see me, she gonna see that replay game on her thing.
Sugar love, hey Sugar, we gonna make this simple. I'm telling you right now, ain't no guessing game, ain't no whatever the hell you going to eat super salad and all that. I want you on the Punch Blank Experience, and when I have you on there, I'm gonna tell you it's an interview. It's a get to know you. Is that cool?
Getting to know you. Getting to know you.
If you don't get out of my head, Sissy, we are like twins in this.
To add a little more extra to it, I normally do my interviews by myself, but I will be accompanied by the beautiful, the wonderful BrownGirlBella as my co-host. She'll be asking most of the questions. I'm gonna ask some. But
no, you're going to ask the questions and we're going to sit there because it's your show.
Yes.
No.
You better get the thick of the stuff. You done ask us all these questions right now. You can do it then too. She's not taking over your show. That's your show.
Well, okay. It's my show. Let's act like it's my show right now. Is your ass going to show up? That's what I want to know.
Put him up. 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 Put him up.
I love this girl.
Put him up. 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 I know he'd come at me like that. Put him up. Put him up.
Is your ass going to show up?
Girl, get the Vaseline, sis. Get the Vaseline. Get the Vaseline. Get the Vaseline. I got the stuff on.
Let me get my baby oil.
Get the baby oil. Get the Vaseline, girl. Get the scarf and stuff. I'm coming to see you. Put him up. Put him up.
Hey, Sugar. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let Bella coordinate it, and y'all just tell me the date. I won't even be involved.
Okay, well, you have to let me know because I don't have set hours. So I will set my out like today. I set
Bella
my hours because my sissy said 9 o'clock. So
that's what I'm saying. So, I want Bella.
Once you set your hours, then I'll know to go on earlier or go on later. Like I don't have a problem going on. And because see, I have to get all of this stuff in because we're already in April, May, June be here before you know it. And then I'm not available again to the end of August. I have because I'm only going to.
We about to do what hey, sis.
I mean, you're going to still be seeing like what I do with the kids and what we do, but I'm 5 and 6 hours doesn't exist no more to the end of August. So
no,
you have to. I have to get all of this in now.
Hey, sure. Hear what I'm saying. I'm gonna talk to Bella. Bella's gonna reach out to you. Whatever date y'all come up with, I'm gonna make myself available, and Bella's gonna be my co-host, and it's gonna be Rod and Bella interviewing Sugar Love. This is gonna be so fun. So I'm telling you right now, don't be over there bullshitting. I'm gonna be honest with you, Bella.
Ah, shucks. Oh, get the Vaseline. Get
Huh?
the Vaseline. He talk about boy. He talk a lot of smackety smack. Oh, he lucky. Yo,
Sis, I've been trying
lucky.
to have you on the
He
channel for
lucky.
2
We
years.
don't walk around with the razor
Nup,
blade
give
in the
you
mouth no more.
buck. Nup, give you buck.
Oh,
Give you
he
buck.
lucky. He
Nup,
lucky.
give you buck.
Sissy, he lucky we don't walk around with the razor blade in the mouth
Sugar,
no more.
hey,
He's
Sugar.
so lucky. He's so lucky. He
Sugar,
don't
look,
know
I've
about
been trying
that.
to have
He
you
don't
on
know
the
about
channel
that.
for a year.
He
I've
don't
been
know
having
nothing about that, boo.
Hey, Sugar, look, I've been trying to have you on the channel for a year, but I found a secret sauce. To get you on the channel, I got to talk to BrownGirlBella.
You want to go in the closet?
That's so she is gonna be on my channel. I'm gonna be the backup. She's gonna be the host. I'm gonna be the backup host. I'm gonna be like, hey.
So okay, put it like this. What's your next available day? Don't say tomorrow.
No, it ain't tomorrow. Whatever. on the real, obviously in April. May's terrible. First week of May, I'll be traveling to California to visit my
So
daughter.
how you gonna tell us when we ready and you already talking
Man,
about
I'm ready
May?
right now.
You talking about
I'm
May
ready.
and we in damn March.
I'm sorry that California just came out. I'm ready right now. April.
April is in 2 days.
April. Okay. You tell me when you were. Oh, here, let me look at the damn calendar.
What
Hold
is
up.
the next
Let me welcome
day?
everybody
When
to
is
the Wild
next
Wild
day
West.
We want to
are available.
do. Hell, I'm available. You just said don't say tomorrow, so I can't say that. Well, let's do this 3 ways. So the day is the 31st. I'm in April. For interview, I only need about 3 days.
Already.
What do you want? A Thursday? I mean, Thursday we can't do it. That's BrownGirlBella After Dark. We
Yeah.
can't do Thursdays.
Already, boo.
Wednesday I'm cool.
I got the head ties on deck.
Sunday I'm cool. Friday I'm cool. Hey, I'm cool. The week of April 2nd. When you went?
Okay. So Wednesday I went Daggett Marlene, right?
All right, we ain't worried about Wednesday.
Thursday
Thursday's Bella.
I'm with Sissy, right? Friday I'm up all night because I don't know, it be popping. Saturday I'm up. So I mean, what day between
so
Monday? We got Monday, we got Tuesday. I mean, I could do it any day actually, because I'm gonna be up all night.
Monday and Tuesday I work late, so that ain't gonna pop.
Okay.
Wednesday night you got whoever the hell you just said.
No, she comes in. No, she's in the daytime, so I could do that in the nighttime. But I'll just do my show bright and early. But we gotta find out what day Bella has. We gotta find out what day Bella has.
Yeah.
All the days gotta coincide.
No, Thursday's out the question because that's BrownGirlBella.
Hang on a second, y'all. Hang on. I'll be right back. Y'all can talk amongst yourselves.
So you talking about Wednesday?
No, Wednesday. Yeah, it could be Wednesday, but we gotta find out if she has that day free too.
She good. She'll be good. As long as it ain't Thursday, she'll be good. As long as it ain't Sunday or Thursday, Bella be good. And I'm talking about the 5th. I'm talking about next Wednesday. Because when I make moves with my interviews, I do them quickly.
I ain't no quickie. Hold up.
Not a quickie, I said quickly. Oh shit. Oh man, I ain't even I'm gonna have to change my thing. I didn't expect to be on here this long.
I know, right? And then we see messing with me, people gonna be for hours. That's what I do to people. They don't even. We have so much fun. People forget. They totally forget how long we was up.
I'm trying to get. Oh man, I didn't jack this. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong stream yard. Oh man, I'm trying to fix my settings. That's what I want. Camera. I'm gonna switch to a different camera. Y'all bear with me
and
here.
Don't forget, Ms. Rod does a she does like the couponing and like the stream couponing and stuff. And if you could support her code on your page,
Miss Rod.
Yeah, if you could support her code on her page where people use her code and then after that, they can do their own savings or whatever.
I check her out. And I've been rocking with her since I saw you on.
Yeah, but you could. The good thing about the shorts is you don't have to check out people page. You can look at their shorts.
Yeah.
So you don't even have to go to the shorts. My shorts are 16 seconds. If you don't, you got 16 seconds in your day to get whatever you're gonna get.
Miss Rada Dye says she got church on Sunday. So I guess she's saying we can't
church on Sunday. That's all right, Mama. You can always gang.
Hey, you cold up in there? And I had to change my
She cold. I'm hot as heck. I feel like I'm a hot. I got the air conditioner on.
All my batteries died. I'm over here seriously on. I'm mad because Bella got the same laptop I got. I don't know why. I think I got to get it.
Yeah, and support my sister. I gotta get something too. I gotta order something.
Hold, please.
Hey, Sugar, damn all the support. When we doing this damn collaboration?
Whatever day BrownGirlBella is ready at.
Well, we're not gonna do it on a Thursday. We're not gonna do it on a Sunday.
It's whatever day she has. Because
I'm gonna sacrifice one of my Wednesdays for PBT, which PBT is the money channel, but I'm gonna sacrifice one.
No, don't sacrifice your money channel.
Hell, I've been doing it. Sugar, I've been doing it lately. Me and Bella did one on Wednesday, and I did one on Sunday, and it's kind of working out. So, my poor baby. I'm sorry, y'all. Did I really say that out loud? She was like, "Are you cold?"
I'm cold. I said frío.
And I'm muy caliente.
Do I need to call the heating company, the gas company out there, or what?
No, it's just cold.
And I'm just hot.
The temperature went down. So
girl, I be ready to go out there. I be getting the flashes and stuff, girl. I ain't even gonna lie, I be flashing.
She be flashing.
I was at the store the other day. I'm telling you, and that man got me so mad taking his damn time. And then I got into a real bad fight. I like, listen, go get the bags. Get me the F out the store. Stop playing with me, right? And I went to that man. I said, Mister, I'm telling, because he was a mean old man. But at this point, I get like real aggravated. The hormones is going, right? That man found them bags. Had me at the register for almost 20 damn minutes. I flipped. What? Girl, I flipped. I said, where that damn manager at?
Hey, Bella.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Bella, that's what I was saying.
No, that's the new thing. How you do that now?
Bella, can you pull that back?
Get the commercials while you in the live.
Yes, boo.
How do you do that? How do you do that, sis?
Hey, baby, your commercials are popping up during the live. I love it, but your viewers.
I'm sorry, I had to skip her commercial. Beat me, that commercial was 38 minutes, right? And I'm sorry, I had to get.
Did you get
Did you get
really? It should be mine because I put it in for mid.
No, it's not your personal commercials. But it's YouTube's. It's like
why you live? I've been seeing that on the Hey Ray of Sunshine. But being that I'm already late for class, right? And you know how I feel about being late for class. And then the thing said 38 minutes. I said, since I got 38-minute commercial. I was like, I have to skip through that or I'll never make it on the show.
Hey, well, Sugar. Bella, we can't depend on Sugar because she ain't gonna get this right.
Oh,
Bella, we're gonna have Sugar on the channel, PBE, on Wednesday. We're not doing it on a Thursday or Sunday. A Wednesday or Friday. And I'm getting somebody texting me, but Wednesday or Sunday. No, Wednesday or Friday. I don't want to do it on Sunday. Wednesday or Friday. Come on, Sugar. You got to talk to me, girl.
What?
Wednesday may work. How about you, Sugar?
Well,
Sugar, wait, before we even do that, because we got some other things we need to do in the background too that we need to get dates on.
Okay.
Let's talk tomorrow and let's book this and then what we wanted to do, what we talked about.
All right. I won't get in no trouble. I'll get in no trouble.
We'll get all the dates together, what we need to do.
I want no problems.
Listen, we got things we need to do.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Bella, part of the question wasn't what y'all got to do. Part of God damn.
Listen, Linda, we got things we need to do, Linda.
You know what? If I knew that was gonna be the outcome, I would have never asked you. I'd have just can't say, okay, hey, we're gonna start off. Can we rewind?
We'll let you know tomorrow. It's not, we're not holding back nothing.
God, man, I was just so happy.
I didn't know playing commercials for those on the panel. So yes, boo. We now can get paid during our live streams with mid-roll videos. And
man, I was gonna promote this.
Well, how you do that so I can go into my channel, my YouTube studio right now?
Hey, you know what? Hey, Sugar, you want to know how to do it? You
Yeah.
book an interview with Point Blank Experience, and you get full access.
All right.
As you were saying, Sissy.
I'm lying. Hey, Sugar, I'm lying. You know I'm lying.
Hey, your favorite couple. What's up?
We trying to get off, and people 1 o'clock they coming on, right?
Listen.
When I'm on here, things you don't even know you've been on. I'm like, damn, I really was on that long.
Listen, sometimes I look back on some of my Bella After Darks, and I'm like, was y'all really here for that long a time? Especially when I did like my story times. I was like, was y'all really here for that long?
Yo, I'm looking at these texts I got. I'm confused, but I'll hit you up about that.
All right, you're gonna make me forget because I'm forgetful.
How
do you do it mid the live, sister?
You already forgot about me. You were doing a damn interview, and then Bella came over here with Sissy. We got to do our man.
Sissy,
sorry.
How do you put the commercial?
This is before Misters.
Oh, pow, 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 pow.
Oh, Lord, I can't even.
There we go.
I can't even sit under that. Was such before Mrs. I can't even sit under that.
Now, what was you saying?
I tell you what I think. I tell you what I know.
Now, Sissy, how do you get the commercials during the live?
Boo. Bam, let me show you real quick. So you go into your YouTube, right? You go into your YouTube studio, right?
That's where I'm at.
Right? Here we go. Game
my
Connect.
Running slow.
When you do your whole setting up for your live, you gonna put your live stream on. Do you have what you call it? What do I do? StreamYard or any other kind of platform, or do you do your live stream solely on YouTube?
StreamYard.
Okay, boom. So here's how we connect game right now. So you go into your content, you go into your live, right? That live
when you click the live
channel content. And then when you go into your live stream, there's going to be in your customization. I'm sorry, not customization. Hold on, hold please. Hold please. Let me go back. Let me go back. Is it settings? No. Okay, hang on. Hold please. Let me go back to where I get my monetization. Boom, bang, boom. So you go into your monetizations, right?
Well, now it says earn, right?
Nope. Go to your monetization tab under your live, right? When it says ads and premiums, you turned your monetization on, you turned your type of ads on, display ads, that's already automatically on it and done. They have skippable ads, you can check that. Non-skippable ads, you can check that. The next layer after that is automatically place mid-roll ads during your live stream. Here, I'm gonna show you.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You can do that in the edit too, right?
No, I asked you that. How you do it? You like Rod, go over there and look at your email. Like, damn.
Because you have an email that says all of this.
But I didn't.
So here we go. Under video monetization, ads and premiums. Rod, get your pen and your paper, your mechanical pencil. Your mechanical pencil and your piece of paper.
She always try to talk like I talk country. I got it right here.
And connect game right here. Channel content. Welcome to the Queendom with my girl Sugar Live. There's my sugar baby right there. My sister from another mister. Boom. Monetization tab there. Monetization is on and popping. I got every ad I could have on. And then live ad settings. Click it here. Automatically place mid-roll ads during your live stream.
Hold up, you went too fast. I'm still on get your pencil.
I'm
kidding.
Mother. Here we go. Under your live, right? Your video, whatever it is. Monetization tab. To the left, Linda.
Well, you talking to Sugar or me?
No, I'm talking to you. This for the slow class. This for the slow class. Because Sugar
I ain't even near that. Well, I'm gonna tune in. I'm listening now, but I'm gonna get a private class tomorrow. Cause
you gonna get
ain't no private class. You better get it today.
Hey, Sugar.
we charge double for private class.
Hey, Bella, Sugar, say no damn private class. You gonna watch tonight or you ain't gonna get it?
We charge double for private classes.
Hold up. Yeah, I'm texting my right hand man, and I'm trying to talk to y'all. It's too much going on.
You trying to text what man?
You know you're gonna get double checked with my sissy. I do not play with my sissy. I even made myself an honorary sorcerer. What you call it, sorcerer? I'm an automatic sorcerer.
Get it.
She said sorcerer.
Whatever you call
what are you doing?
I ain't had the pleasure now, but I'm an honorary sorcerer and stuff. Like I be getting jealous and stuff. Damn that shit. Y'all gonna add me in.
Hey,
whatever they call it.
Lisa, you're honorary sorcerer. But hey,
I thought it was sorcerer. God dang it.
Oh Lord, clutch my pearls.
I'm done. Y'all can't never say nothing else.
Don't get me. I'm sorry, your favorite couple. I know y'all laughing at me.
Oh Jesus.
Well, I'm
Hey, Sugar.
Damn, I'm a sister too. Damn it.
Sugar. I got mad
from another mister. I promise you. I love you to death.
I'm an automatic sorcerer. I don't know what it's called. I don't know. I thought it was sorcerer.
Oh Jesus.
Sugar. I got mad love for you, bro. I love the fact. Man, I can't wait to be my sister when I go back to New York.
Yo, somebody screenshot this shit.
I got mad love for you.
The moment I done fell out.
Oh my God, my back hurt. Hey,
took me out, y'all.
What time is it right now? What's time is it right now?
She said we crying laughing. I'm sorry, favorite couple.
Hey, see your favorite couple. Your favorite couple feel what I'm saying.
I'm just honorary sorcerer. Damn it. That's what I'm sorry.
I was just texting Shelter, your favorite couple.
Oh God.
But you know what? When I come back to New York, I think we should have a ceremony for the honorary soft sword.
I hate you. I hate you so bad.
Don't tell nobody, Sissy. Don't tell nobody.
Yeah, don't tell nobody.
Don't tell nobody. Damn it.
Oh
my God. Somebody please clip this video.
Be quiet.
What's up, information, man? My brother. What is up? What is his name? Moosey?
Hey, Moosey. What's
up,
my brother? What's up, my brother?
My brother. Clutch it all.
My brother with my
red sunshine. You clutching your pearls, your fake gold.
Somebody said clip it. Why you want? You know what? Your favorite couple. You ain't right. She said somebody clip this video. Y'all ain't right.
Hey, Sugar Love, you the one said, I forgot what you did.
I said Dave's still in the building. I need a sip.
Sugar Love, you got me over here, man. You got my heart. I got palpitations. Hey, man, you know what? That's why y'all need to go subscribe to Sugar Love.
She said, listen, Linda.
That's what caught everybody's attention. Hey, Sugar. Hey, Sugar. You know what paying attention to Bella said? Listen, Linda, let me clutch my girl.
Y'all leave me alone. Y'all leave me alone, dang it. I'm a sorcerer. I'm an honorary sorcerer sister, dang it.
Hey, man, right now. For all the Belgian sisters, whatever they are, all the sisters out there.
Oh, God.
Hey, Sugar Love is an honorary soft sword. You might get some karma. Take a look.
You know damn well. I'm gonna fight you. I'm freaking you already now. I'm gonna fight you.
Yes. Hey, Miss Ryder, share this live. Man. Share this live. Hey, you know what? Hey, man.
Man. Listen, I'm still an honorary. I don't care what y'all say. I'm still honorary. Damn it.
Linda.
I'm still honorary. I don't care. I'm still honorary.
Hey, y'all, if y'all ain't tapped in the BrownGirlBella and goddamn Sugar Love right now, something wrong with y'all, because they the realest of the real, I swear. In that case, I'm on the real sauce.
You gotta get the clutch and pearl thing now. The GIF clutch and pearl.
That's a good idea.
Hey, Sugar, I'm going to Hellsburg. I'm going to Hellsburg tomorrow. I'm going to get 2 sets of pearl. I'm going to get one for me and one for Bill. I'm going to clutch my damn pearl. And you come, I'm going to clutch my damn pearl. Y'all love this, man. I love it.
Y'all, I can't stand. Yo, the girl said, make a clip of this. No, y'all would not be running that over and over, honorary sorcerer sister. Y'all would not be having me in no clip. But that'd be a cute little short, though, right? That would be
right. That part. Ay, Dios.
Listen, I'm an honorary sorcerer sister. That'll get. I can't stand y'all. Y'all just do me wrong. Why you do me like that? Why you do me like that?
4 hours and 20 minutes in, we still cracking the F up.
Hey, your favorite couple said this might go viral. Yeah, I agree. You know who will clip that clip? Your favorite couple clip it like this. They'll have it clip before we finish the next 3 sentences. They'll have it clip.
Oh, goodness gracious. I'm sorry. And that was another good show you did. Information, man, another good show you did.
Yes.
Keep it up, my brother. Keep it up,
Shout
my
out
brother.
To Information, man. Keep giving us that good talk, that smart talk.
Right.
Sugar, all boys.
But wait, hold on. Listen, Linda, listen.
She better put this down.
It's Kaylin.
Caribbean talk.
Una más. So, information man. Hold on. Is this thing on? Yes. See this here? Right here, right here. I got time today.
Oh.
Where you at?
This
This
morning.
hot seat ain't gonna heat itself, boo.
Man, information man.
It needs your booty in the place, boo.
I don't even know why you keep bullshitting with that. Shit, I don't even want but I don't even know why you keep bullshit with that. Hey, information man, I'm gonna call you out right now. I think you scared.
Oh, child.
I've been in the hot seat.
Don't make me start nothing.
Information man is
I
my
would be like that girl and set it off, baby. I would set it off.
I have mad love for information man, mad respect, salute. But information man, I'm starting to think you scared. I've been in the hot seat. I'm waiting to see if you gonna go in that joint.
They say Sugar. She said Sugar laughing like an honor mine. Y'all gonna keep giggling on me, right?
Hey, Terry, man. Hey, Terry.
I told you.
It's gonna heat itself, Papa.
I told you we're gonna get this party started, right?
Hey, Terry.
Party started
quickly, and we set it off, baby. We set it off.
Hey Terry,
Terry,
Sugar cooler than that fan that Bella be fanning. She cooler than that fan. Hey, can you hit that fan, baby? I just want to see you.
I got me a fan too. I don't know where it's at, bro. I got two nice fans.
Please. Let me get a fan for you. I'm gonna get the baby fan for you. Here you go.
Damn, she got the baby fan for you, Sugar.
Ow, 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 ow.
Hey, yo.
Oh, man.
I'm going to tell y'all.
Welcome in Linda's World in Germany, y'all.
Information man ran.
BrownGirlBella is worldwide, baby.
You go.
Game. Linda's World in Germany. I see you, Linda.
Information man, where you run to?
Oh, he gone. He gone, girl. He gone. But
he gone.
Hey, Sugar, can I say this here? Y'all, the reason I'm teasing Sugar Love the way I am, this woman here is in these YouTube streets, she's phenomenal. And to see her and Bella on the same stage, and I'm a part of it. So I'm gonna keep talking ish to. Matter of fact, hey y'all, I'm telling y'all right now, April, hell, I'm gonna make up a damn day.
Here he go with the bull.
So I'm tired of playing with you.
Oh.
April.
He's ain't tired of playing with you.
No.
He's ain't tired of playing with you, Sugar. I won't.
Sugar, 12 is my favorite number. 12 is my favorite number. April 12th, Wednesday. April 12th. She got 2 goddamn on weeks. I don't know what she's gonna do. She gonna go to pluck some chickens or whatever she gonna do.
Somebody said April 4th.
April 4th.
I didn't say that. Your favorite couple said that. I
don't know what they talking about. Your favorite couple was April 4th.
That's next week.
No, that's my right hand man. That's my right hand man. He try to push stuff. He want me to push April 12th. 12 is my favorite number. April 12th. That's Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday.
7:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. 8:35 Eastern if I need to move it up to 6:35, 5:35, it don't matter. We're going to have Sugar Love on the Points Blank Experience, co-hosted by the wonderful, the impeccable BGB BrownGirlBella. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm done asking y'all. I'm telling y'all, this is happening. April 12th. Sugar, you down?
I want to be down for what you're going through. I want to be down
with you.
Okay.
I want to be down.
Man, I can't mess with. If I come to New York and mess with both of y'all just hanging out, I'd be broke.
You got that right. But
baby, Bella, April 12th, you down? It's a Wednesday.
It's a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday.
She always got to tease how I say stuff.
It's a Wednesday.
It's a Wednesday.
Is it a Wednesday though?
All right, Sugar, April 12th.
All right. No,
April 12th.
Hold on. Sugar. You got to deal with me first before you mess with my sissy. Because you mess with my sissy, you mess with me.
Her honorary soy.
Me. She
She mess me over. All the just went out with her because she's honorary. She's honorary salsa. So everything you were talking about. So all right. I'm dealing with you.
Oh, you got somebody else saying nice to meet you. You did Royal Young, try error.
Okay, let me see.
I think they they come from DJ Aki.
From where? Who? What?
Yeah, when you see, because DJ Aki got everybody. Aki has everybody in his room. Yeah, Aki, that's Aki people. DJ Aki.
We on a world tour, honey.
We on a worldwide tour with a hop in my man. We on a worldwide tour with a hop in my man.
Hey,
and
what's her name?
Yeah, we got Japan up in here too, girl.
Japan in here, Germany in here. We worldwide, boo.
Can I get somebody from Minnesota up in this my joints?
Listen, we passed some stages. We passed some stages. We worldwide. We worldwide now. We
worldwide, boo.
We not in America no more. We not in America no more.
Hey, wait, Sugar and Bella. Well, I'm gonna pretend I'm in Japan and Germany. Miss Ryder Die said a fourth Shannon. Okay, I'm sorry, Bella. What I got to do? What we talking?
With
April 12th, Wednesday.
Yeah. I want to hear if it's a Wednesday.
A Wednesday.
Hey, you know what, y'all? I'm from the country, and I don't say Tuesday because it takes a lot of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I just say it quick because and she always tease me. But you know, the funny part is I tease when I hear her say things are in the art over there. And, you know, we tease each other about our accents. But yeah, it's gonna be a Wednesday, baby. It's gonna be a Wednesday.
It's gonna be a Wednesday.
It's gonna be a Wednesday.
I can't stand you. A Wednesday.
Again, Poppy. Wednesday.
Oh Lord, y'all! If I'm gonna have to pass Poppy. Oh Lord, have mercy. Hold up. Y'all excuse me for a second.
Poppy. I want to be. Remember that old song, Beneca Poppy. I want to be your baby. Something I see.
I don't know if y'all know.
But that was an old song back in the days. Back in the days.
Sugar, you saw the hair standing up on my head. She said, Poppy, my hair stood up on my head.
They said, why Rod crying? Don't forget, if y'all ain't got Rod, Rod, you got to come in with your main one. Don't get the people confused. Because give us your main one that you want us on. So when you drop the link, we got good people in here.
It's not gonna be the points blank. It's not gonna be points blank travel.
Whatever,
I want y'all in points blank experience.
That's right. We international. You talk about some damn. He talk about some damn Minnesota. Man, we already in Japan and stuff in Germany. He talk about some Minnesota. Take him. You know what? Take him out of here.
Get him out of here.
Oh, who the hell said that? Who the hell said that?
Who said what?
Yeah. No, I thought somebody put in the chat. But hey, I like what Ray Sunshine said. If you own at 113, we get international presence, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all right now. It's already an honor and a pleasure when I'm sharing the screen with BrownGirlBella. But God dang, now I got Sugar Love and BrownGirlBella. Ooh, boy.
To the highway, baby.
Hey, Sugar Love, can I get can I get some international presence? Hey, can somebody from like Mexico tune in to me? For T-Water?
No.
Oh, listen to
No. The only way you could get that is through us. So you gotta be
right. Ask me nicely.
You gotta be nice. Gotta be nice.
Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice.
You see that sugar there's for a reason, right? You gotta be. You gotta get sweet with this sugar now.
Sweet with it.
Man, damn y'all. I ask y'all tomorrow. I love now. Okay.
He can handle the heat.
Beautiful.
Young. Hey.
So, okay, Bella, I'm gonna ask you a question. What time is that in Japan?
Oh, don't forget to hit the subscribe.
Oh, hell, with the military time.
People,
12 is midnight, 13 is 1, 14 is 2 a.m. So it's 2:30.
Wrong answer. 02 is 2 a.m. 14:34 is 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh, he said 2
Yeah.
p.m.
Right.
Okay.
Don't forget to hit the subscribe. Hit the subscribe. Don't forget, if you're new in here and you like the channel, hit the subscribe. And if you haven't hit that like, hit that like.
Hey, Miss Ryder Dow said she locking the door. Baby, who coming to get you? Somebody after you? Freddy Cougar?
Listen, she locking the door to the damn closet and she putting you in there.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Hey, yo, speaking of which, hey, can I get a couple extra points? Because I am rocking the BGB shirt tonight. Hey!
We don't see it. Pull up.
Boy, you want me to stand up and strip? I mean, I can't do nothing. Give me a spot. You got to give me.
Pull up.
Hey, pull up some dark.
I got to give you a spotlight. Pull up.
They said no, Rod, not to hear.
Not the hair.
Pull up. There you go. Pull up.
I know say that. They say that.
I know say that, bitch.
And we cutting up, and this is Thursday. Like we ain't got it. Well, I ain't got it good for the morning. But you know what? I don't care what time I go to bed. I still get up 6:45 every freaking day. I'm like, so let me tell you, I remember back in the day when I used to do my heavy partying, I still get up the same damn time. I'm like, so sometimes I could have an hour sleep, 2 hours sleep. My body would still get up at the same. But now that ever since I had that operation, it's been making me take grandma naps and stuff.
There you go.
I was trying to do that the other day to figure out how does it look with that new thing that you have in the back. And I did a testing.
Well, Sugar Love, you got dreadlocks, right? Dreads.
How you know?
What you know about it?
I got a crystal ball.
But no, but you're not gonna see my dreads.
No, I ain't gonna
have one of my caps on. I'm gonna have one of my caps on with the weave.
No, you said
baby.
Hey, you said in your live stream today.
Put them up.
I ain't messing with y'all Brooklyn girls. Let me quit playing. I'm lying, y'all. I'm lying.
Because you know Brooklyn girls, we like to fight.
You said in the live stream today she had dreads. That's how I know. I ain't got
no. But yes, I have dreads
Brooklyn girls,
and they're starting to grow in, but my hair is thin. So it's in a stage.
Hey, I know the feeling. I understand what y'all ladies
are
going through lately. Because I be having bad hair days. I'm gonna cut out all this shit.
It grew back fast. I always wanted to know.
Well, I'm getting mad because
before I do a short haircut, before I do my older lady shortcut when it's completely short, I said like each decade, I said I wanted to, like I knew which decade. Okay, no more perms. Now strictly natural. Now I want to try the dreads, and then when I hit the 60s, I'm gonna do the short haircut. Like how to, I have a look for each because I've been around elder people.
I ain't gonna ask your age, Sugar. What stage you at right now? Because when you hit 60, you had a short. I don't care how old you are. I'm just trying to figure all this out because I don't think like that.
No, this is what I was thinking about since I was a little girl because I've always been around elderly people. You just wasn't listening.
So when you was a little girl, you said at 50 years old, you was gonna have dreads.
Each decade. I had something because I looked at people and I'm like, okay, that. And then as I seen the older women, I seen the shorter hair look beautiful when you 60. I'm like, wow, okay, that's beautiful. So then I said I wanted to try the dreads out for a little bit, and then I'm gonna cut them off. And then after I cut them off, I'm gonna be the older, elegant looking woman. Not to say I'm gonna do, but that's just something I always thought of.
Well, here's the thing. I always said when I had a grandchild, I would cut my hair and just let it rock, right? Whatever, if the grays came in or whatever, I would cut my hair. And
Let
then
me
I
put my
had
avatar up for this one. Okay, I'm listening.
and then I had my grandson, and I was like, but he liked my hair.
Well, yeah, they do like the hair. No, they
He
like
likes
the
the hair. He
They
likes
like the
he likes
hair.
to touch, and he doesn't pull on it. Like his mother said, when she had braids or whatever, he would pull on it. I've seen him with my braids. He didn't pull on my braids. He's seen me with my hair, my natural hair. He didn't pull on my hair at all. So I'm like, I think he likes Grandma's hair.
How
He
old
likes
is him
Grandma's hair.
now?
He's a year. He's a year old.
Wow. What did you do for his birthday? When did he turn a year?
They did low key. We did pizza. He and I like Skype. Well, not Skype, but what you call it?
Zoom or something.
Yeah, FaceTime. We FaceTimed each
Well, when
other.
was his birthday?
Okay, so he is an Aquarius. So his birthday is on the 23rd of January. So he's an Aquarius. I don't know much about Aquarius men. I've never dated an Aquarius man. I don't know much about Aquarius men, but both of his parents are Scorpios.
Oh Lord, they're not gonna understand each other at
At all.
And
But
that I told you that. I think we had that say that's when you're gonna have to come in.
Yeah, and yes, you did. You said that's when I'm gonna have to come in because you said that Virgos and Aquarius, they understand each other. Now I have Aquarians in my life, but they're all females.
But not the fact that y'all understand each other, but y'all both about that. Not saying that Scorpios is not about that life, but like certain things he's gonna say and do, you're gonna understand it because Aquarius is like they are but they gotta be out there. Like they're about the world and like a Bob Marley or Michael Jordan.
Yes.
They're gonna be very, they're gonna be, and then he's gonna try to be a little arrogant. And you can do that, and you can do that too.
He about that swag life. Let me tell you, that's why. And he likes the blings because Glammy has some bling. So I had my little bling ring on, and he kept touching it. He's like looking at it like, yeah, I like that bling, Glammy. Yeah.
He said Glammy.
Yeah, that's what he's saying now. He's so he be like gleh. Right there is gleh. He don't have it down pat yet, but when he get it down pat, I'm writing a blank check.
Oh man,
that dude can get all my money, and then some.
I got that one. I got the one little grandson. He just called me for everything. Well, really, it's his mama, but she knows she get him to call. I'm gonna do it, right? It's really his mama. I don't even care.
Listen, he is amazing. He is so amazing. He's so just like calm and cool with it. But then he get in his moods where he be like, I ain't feeling nobody. And then I come in, he be like, and he starts smiling. I be like, how much you need?
See, the problem gonna be with him, he's gonna have a temper. So he's gonna be really cool, mellow out, but go to 100 just like that. So he's gonna be having a lot. I mean, as he get older, so his parents gonna have a lot of little fights and stuff.
I'm trying to prepare my heart because he really is he's gonna take it for a whirl. I really think he's gonna take it for a whirl. Yeah. Like my godmother, who is an Aquarius, she was like, they are icy hot. So one minute they run hot, they love you, they be on you. The next minute he be like,
Yeah, but see, with your son and your daughter-in-law, they being that their water, they're gonna be thinking of feelings and emotions, and he's gonna be thinking of logic, and things
Yeah.
have to make sense to him, and that's when you come out because you deal with logic too, and
Yeah,
things gonna have to make
if
sense.
it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
Now,
Boo.
all three of y'all, you, the Scorpio, and y'all all about that money now.
Hello.
All of y'all about that money. But
Listen,
that Aquarius gonna get it. Aquarius can get a little bit faster than both of y'all because they the ones that was they not your baby, but they the ones that be thinking of them schemes, and they're the ones thinking of them schemes, party schemes. They was probably the ones out there on Picking Avenue getting people for their damn money with them damn card games and them damn probably them damn Aquarius and them damn Geminis getting people out there. They're about that money, honey. Sounds about right. Those are water signs on my.
Oh my God! Listen, I was raised by a water sign. My grandmother, my mother's mother, is a Scorpio. And when I had my son, who's my first child, she told me he's gonna be a Scorpio. I was like, like, yeah, he's supposed to be due on the 14th, but that doesn't matter. You're like, it'll change or whatever. She's like, no, it won't. He's gonna be a Scorpio, and he was. He was supposed to be born on the 11th. He was actually born on the 18th of November. So tried and true Scorpio. And he about that paper, honey. If you don't show him the paper, he ain't trying to feel you at all.
Now the problem is they're the puppet masters, the Scorpios.
They are.
And they like to control stuff, and they give you the guilt trip, and they play victim. You ain't doing that with that Aquarius, baby. Because they're like the rebels.
Yes.
They're the rebels. They ain't got no time to be sitting up there with you trying to pull a string. They like, let me cut this string off. Stop playing with me. Try to get me to do what you want me to do. Not with the Aquarius.
Hey, SUGA, real quick, what the hell is a Leo? Because I like chasing paper too. Maybe I'm part Scorpio. I don't know.
What you want to know about Leo?
Hell, whatever you don't tell me nothing bad. I want to walk outside and get struck by lightning.
you a Leo?
He's a Leo.
And what day?
Well, damn, I gotta tell you all that.
That's right.
Can I lie?
Nope.
If you lie, I'm gonna tell the truth.
I see.
Now, Leos, let me explain something to you about these Leos.
Picking Avenue.
And this what women see. One thing about people get confused with Leos, right? Leo, especially men, and this is why a lot of women get hurt.
Don't say anything negative because I'm.
This is why a lot of women get hurt when they deal with Leo men, because a Leo man is looking for his queen. So
I got my Chris Rock voice.
And once they find their queen, you will know. There'll be no guessing. There'll be no asking. There'll be no wondering. So if you're not but the slightest thing that you do when you think Leo don't notice, they notice everything. So they could love the heck out of you 1 minute, and you don't know that you did that slightest thing. It's like, no, I gotta move on. Or you think that you're gonna put them through. See, one thing about Leo, wherever their goal is, and this is what a lot of people messing with working Leo men, they are tunnel vision. And anybody who deal with them have to be on board with their vision, or have your vision and leave them alone. But do not pull them out of their vision, because that's them by essence. Like, they start a goal, they have to finish their goal. And a lot of women, they don't understand that if they start working a lot, are you taking too much time from me? Then that Leo was not for you, because let that Leo start something and then finish it. They didn't forget you. It's not that they don't love you, but they have to accomplish whatever they set out to do.
Hold up. Hey, SUGA Love.
I will add to that before you start.
You know I'm about to say.
I'm going to add to that real quick, because in my and I have a lot of Leos in my life, but in my understanding of Leos, the men at least, are very showy. They like to make sure that the people in their life have a lot of like everything, it's got to be on display. Everything has to be on display. I know from being married to a Leo, one of the first things that I noticed when we got married was the switch in how he introduced me to the people in his life, whether it is business people or family people adjacent. I stopped being, this is Shannon, this is my lady, this is Shannon, this is, whatever, to this is my wife. And it was all about putting emphasis on the property and not the person. That was my warning signal that it wasn't about me. It was about the title for him and the placement of that title, right?
Well, that was good, actually.
Huh?
That was good, actually.
Because
not
for me being a maybe,
yeah, but that's why I say people got to understand the basics, because usually we call everybody our friend. So just the point of him saying this my wife, he could be like, oh, this is just Shannon, my wife. So when he put that emphasis there, he's putting you in high regards. Because usually you could be dating a Jaguar and Leo, and then they will tell everybody, oh, that's my friend. That's my friend. Everybody think of your friend, but that's really your boyfriend. So a lot of them, a lot of Leo, they don't like, you got to be really special for a Leo to claim you. I'm not even lying. You got to be real special. But, I mean, it's the good and the bad. But like a Leo, until they find a queen, they're going to roam, baby. They're going to roam. And the second thing about a Leo is the sign of giving. So if you're dealing with a Leo man and you're taking care of a Leo man and he's not giving you, you're not the one for him. A real Leo, if they got to borrow just to make sure you good, that's their job. That's their job, to take care of the queen. To do so. A lot of females, you don't have to wonder if he's not giving and taking care, and you're taking care of him, baby. You got one of them washed up Leos who is about, because you got the evolved and you got the unevolved.
Yeah.
So it's that simple. Leo is the sign of giving. So if they're taking, then you're not the one for them. Now they do have like problems, like if they don't get it under control. Yes, they are very jealous. Yes, they believe what belongs to them belongs to them. They don't like to share, even their best friends. Like, I don't care who you with, but when you're around me, you're my best friend. No, I'm not sharing. You're my best friend. Damn it.
And the last word.
And they could be very, but they could be very kind. They're forced to deal with, though. God damn, when they get on a bullshit, they get on a bullshit. I'll be like, damn, and I'm like, Pisces get like that too.
Well, hey, I'm about to get on my bullshit right now. I'm glad you said that. But I heard you say, so you're right. I know I'm right. I know I have my ways, and
no, but we're fixed by nature and we're not going to be moved. So you have to be very convincing for us to be shook and change our mind.
You're right. And even on YouTube, and I've never experienced nothing like this. I mean, I experienced it in high school on a different level. I experienced it growing up on a different level, but I've never experienced anything like YouTube where people constantly coming at you.
Oh, Lordy.
And I'm speaking of, with me, women, but you just said it, when they find a queen, that's who they gravitate towards. And not that I'm all that, not that I'm not special. The majority of the people that come at me ain't never even met me. They just see me on a TV screen or a phone screen or a laptop screen. They They don't know me from the man on the moon. They don't know me. They don't know what I stand for, who I am. But I think when a Leo feel like they found their queen, it really don't matter who coming at them. They're gonna go after that person.
Right. But the
They're
queen
gonna go after that person.
Right. And that queen has one thing, even if he find his queen, the queen have to understand that, because it's like me. You know how I know all these things, right?
I do.
You know what?
You know how I know all these things?
How you know?
I'm a Leo. So let's go.
There you go. That's what I do.
What's your birthday, sis? What's your birthday?
The 20th.
I'm the 9th.
But I'm a cuspy. I got a little Virgo in me, so I understand her very well too. But the thing is that, I don't like people, like, I don't know if you went through it, but like that temper that we have, people do not understand. Once you light that fire, that's why we try to stay peaceful, because that means everybody can get. I don't like you, your mother, your father, your dog, your cat, and I had to learn growing, as I was younger, how to, like, listen, everybody didn't have, because I'm like, if I don't like you, and then if y'all, I might think y'all talking F all of y'all, and then we wanted to fight everybody. So, that's the younger Leo.
So true. But it's so
that's
true.
The younger. So, we had to learn how to put that in check, because we get, our blood get hot. So I can't explain that. Our blood get hot so fast. I'm like, oh, and then, we got bad stuff to us and stuff, but everybody got good and bad. But the main thing people have to understand about Leo, it's not our fault. People they think it's all about them. Well, who else is supposed to be about? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it all the time. Because I'm like, oh, they got so much high expectations. You want us to have low expectations? I don't get it. Because I'm like this. Nobody, that Virgos is one of the best dresses, but they're going to talk, and like everybody else does the same thing we do, but they talk about us. Virgos, especially the men, them some dressing people, but who they going to talk? Oh, Leos think they all about that. I'm like, well, everybody look nice. Why? They always directing everything to us. I'm like, shit. And sometimes I get on my nerve. Then they be like, oh, Leos is external. No, we're not external. It's just that when you see us, we be in a good mood. But rather than that, we rather be like to be left alone. We like to come out the den. We like to come out the den when we want to. I don't know where they get that misconception from.
Hey, Sugar, I gotta jump in right now, because, and I was telling an individual, I pick and choose who I want to F with. I don't know if it's a Leo. As Rock, I pick and choose who I want to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm very
you got to feel
selective on who I pour my heart out to.
Mm-hmm.
I can count probably on one hand how many people I pour my heart out to. I don't know if it's a Leo, I don't know if it's a Serato, I don't know what it is.
A Serato, God.
Serato or a Leo. Okay.
But I heard everything you just said. It's like, wow, man, she hit the nail on the head. And it's just when I am into some, as a Leo, I'm speaking of Leo now.
Mm-hmm. It depends on which Leo. See what it is. Let me. No. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. It depends on how you met that Leo, and then people think that we're truly that way. Like if you meet us at a party, right? So we know how to get on the stage. So everybody assume, like when people get in a relationship with us, they assume we're going to stay like that.
Well, I got a question for you, Sugar. What if you didn't meet them at a party?
No, what I'm saying, they assume that we're going to stay like that. And then when they get with us and they see that, no, we like our me time. We don't like to be bothered. And we are very serious. People don't think that we're smart. We're very smart.
Well,
We're
you're a
very
Leo.
intelligent. Yes, we're very smart. We don't do nothing but study all damn day.
Well, let me ask you. You're right about that. Let me ask you a question. Is there one or two particular people that can bother you all day long and you don't care?
I don't care about a lot of stuff.
No,
because I have to respect you.
No,
No, for me and a lot of other Leos, maybe like you, but for me to care, I have to respect you. I have to like you. I have to, for me to really, because if I don't even hear you if I don't respect you. Because at that point now I'm gonna turn into fool. Like Leo, like who are you, girl? Bye. Like you're not even. You know what I'm saying? I have to respect you. Like even for me to hear you, I have to respect you. I have to have like you. So if you're not even in my, and I had to get like that, because if not, I'm too old to have this temper. I'm too old to be ready to take your head off. You know, I'm too ready.
Hey, Sugar, I made a comment today to an individual. I made a comment today. I said, I have a high level of respect for you. Coming from a Leo, and I ain't into all this astrology stuff, but coming from Rod, it says a lot. And as a Leo, I guess it says even more, because I don't run around telling people that.
Likewise.
When I tell somebody I have a high level of respect for you,
that is true.
I'm pouring my heart out to you.
That is true.
It's almost like me saying I love you.
No lies detected. I'm the same way. No lies detected. I get you. And one thing I like about talk about Leos, because sometimes we talk a little quirky, and only a Leo can really get us. Because sometimes we hear, but we really not talking in the present time. We're talking like maybe so far in the future, right? So people only a Leo will understand that, and we'll be right with you in the future, where people be like, huh? What? You know, I get that a lot. Or they get, oh, you're weird. But when I'm talking to them, they get it. So sometimes that's what makes me like talking to other Leos, because sometimes we just be going different places, and a Leo will keep up right with you. Keep up with you, and you know, you get to be like, I just don't like the fact that, and that goes for anybody, not just Leo. You know, I hate when people say like, they like the attention, or they like this. Why don't you try to get it? Why do you knock the people? Why don't you go out and get it? See, everything a Leo could do, you could do too.
You know, Sugar, I've heard it.
Again, I think it's part of the personality of the Leo. Sorry, Rod. It's part of the personality of the Leo that they are very boastful and they're very prideful. So a lot of times people think that is a part of their arrogance and a part of something that is negative, when in actuality, in my opinion, it is part of them trying to get you to understand them and get you to fully embrace who they are as a person. I started off talking about how I was married to a Leo. He was a July Leo.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, there's a difference.
He got little cancer traits in him.
I have to quantify it, because there's a difference between July Leos and
in
August Leos. Because I think August Leos, some of them kind of marry that cusp between Leo and Virgo.
That would be me.
On a little bit of the
both
traits
traits
of Virgo.
That would be me. But the other one, he took on,
and that's why I think
he's full Leo. He's full Leo.
Who's the full Leo?
Rob. But the other one got yours.
But he's in August. He's in August.
Yeah,
Leo.
but he's on the 9th.
Yeah.
He's full Leo. But a lot of things would. It's not for y'all to get to know us. We really don't care. It's about, we want you to do the same thing. We're trying. See, our job as the son, our job as the see, that's the part people has a misconception. Our job is to show you how to love yourself. Because our job is to show you it is all about you. You understand? Because we don't need for you, because we are the sign of expression.
Back up, son. Back up.
We're going to tell you.
You're telling the truth.
We're going to tell you. And either you take it or you leave it. But if you the real meaning of that, if you go by the son, is, you know, do it. Like a lot of the self-help books, if you ever read self-help books, it's nothing but describing a Leo. It's describing a Leo. You understand what I'm saying? There's no, like me, I don't care how, I never really seen people as arrogant, because I'm me too. That's how we want people to feel. Like, you shouldn't have to feel anybody's any type of way.
Hey,
don't put nobody in front of you and like, shit, I can be arrogant too. I can walk on my head up too. What the fuck? What you doing? You understand what I'm saying? Or you can walk by me and not know. I'm gonna walk by you and not know you neither. See, that because we are the sign of individualism. But the point is that the older you get, you find a way to execute it. For like far as when you're young. So when you get older and you more evolved, now you're showing people how to execute it. Like, you know what, girl, like, go out, or, you know, pick yourself up, or, you understand what I'm saying? Oh, it's all about you. You know, we find ways to do. Now, the negative Leos, you know, one thing, either if you're negative or positive, a Leo.
You see, you back
Hey, Sugar, I'm gonna chime in if I can. But I'm gonna tell you straight up, and I don't know if it was a Leo. I don't know if it was me getting wiser, but I'm very selective right now. Very selective. Very.
As you should.
Excuse my language, but you don't even have to excuse my language, but at one point in my life, when in the 20s or 30s, maybe even the 40s, it was about quantity. Now it's about quality. And as a content creator, and this, only reason I say that because I can hear my mom say, boy, don't be stupid. But as a content creator, I've had a lot of people come at me. But in my opinion, for all the wrong reasons, yet the one person I went after, who I really care about, who I have a lot of love and a lot of feelings for, and everything's cool, but I'm like, wow. You know, when I and Bella, when I finally went through it, I was like, you know what? She ain't here. She be my mom. But if she was here, I would say, man, Mom, I'm finally growing up. I'm finally growing up.
Yeah, Leo men do. And Pisces men take a long time to grow up. They take a while to grow up.
Ooh, Scorpio men too take a lot of time.
But your heart is still. See, the thing is, your heart is still good because you.
Dirty cats.
Leos are scared. We ain't no damn scaredy cats. We know when it's not our business and get out of Dodge. Ain't nothing scared about a Leo. Ain't nothing scared, baby. Ain't nothing about. We know like a cat when it's
Sugar, Bella got a good point.
Put our backs on the damn wall, baby. Embarrass. Try that in front of a bunch of people.
Bella got a good point though. Scared when it comes to life, you got me effed up. Scared when it comes to love, you might have something.
That is true.
Because a lot of people that I put my heart into have disappointed me.
Exactly.
Scared when it comes to life, You got me effed up because
you got me all the way fucked up. You ain't lying. I got to say
You
fucked
can't
up for
beat
that.
And they still in the building. 5 hours in. Let's
See what
go.
I'm saying? The hate be real. I'm like, why is it always hate when it comes down to Leo? Stop it. And then
But when it comes
y'all get mad when we say y'all be hating. And look how quick we having a simple conversation, and then we get a hater. I'm just saying, it never fails. It never fails.
But when it comes
everything, including their tails and air. Oh Lord.
Here come see, now I got to go in Leo mode. Here come a hater. You know, we just can't. He the one asked about Leo, and here she coming.
Hey, TC,
hater. Come on, TC.
Come on out, boo.
Come on, TC. Drop the link.
I dropped the link, mama.
The link is already
here comes another hater.
But TC, I'm gonna tell you something.
That's a shame. The hate is real.
Here we go.
Hey, Sugar, help me out from here.
It's in your vocabulary now. Because
let me shout out my boo, Michael Jackson. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
But he can fight though, right?
Hey, we got Miss Leo, so we do things effortlessly. Like for
here we go. So when she said y'all scaredy cats, that's haterism. That's haterism. That's hate. That's hate. That's hate.
Sugar. For me, like I've
come on, TC.
And I don't even. My mama, she was into the gym. She was Gemini. She was like, and
I love Gemini. I love my Gemini. I know I love my Gemini. I'm sorry. I know I love my Geminis.
But I really didn't care to sign. I'm like, man, I pour my heart out. I pour my heart out. I pour my money out. I pour my time out. Just so many different people. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if they're Taurus. But it's like, I really don't give a damn what your sign is. I want to find somebody.
No, you supposed to.
Well, maybe I do.
Why? Because even though, unless you get an evolved person, but let's say Gemini, for instance, right?
And I ain't never been with no Gemini.
No, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying, for instance, people give Gemini a bad rep because they don't understand Gemini, right? So if you're looking for a Netflix and chill cuddle buddy, Gemini might not be the one for you. Not saying that none of them stay in the house, but that's mutable air. They have to be outside. They have to be doing something. They have to be learning about life. They have to be putting stuff together.
Here we go. Air.
Oh Lord.
Hold up. Miss, what is your sign?
Hold on.
Okay, numero uno. I am the alpha and the omega of the zodiac. I begin and end the zodiac. Understand that and know that.
Right,
I am
Ms.
the
Capricorn.
earth. Now,
all right, Miss Capricorn. But still,
so you know. How you know that, Sugar Love? Hey, Sugar Dumpling. Hey, Sugar Boo Boo Kitty. Hey, Sugar Boo.
You still around the sun. So let's go.
See the sun. Understand? Hold up. Understand in the zodiac, in the whole in the universe, the sun revolves and the earth revolves too around. So understand it's a mutual thing. Hey, what's up? What's up, Robert?
I love my snappy cappies though, but
TC.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. Sure, TC.
Yeah.
Much love, sis. How you doing?
Hey, boo. What's up?
Well, her beautiful smile.
You know I ain't got nothing but love for you, girl. You know I ain't got nothing but love.
What that beautiful smile she got there with them.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me tell y'all something. You did not see my vlog that I did on my experience going to Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love and sisterly affection, when I hung out with my girl TC, HBCU Queen, and I took her to my public meeting, but she took me to meet all of the dignitaries
That's a
and
Cappy for you, Dad.
people
Damn it.
who
They
are
don't play.
like, yes,
Those Cappies
honey.
don't play. They're
The
about that
love
life.
is there. The
They
love
about
is
that
always
life.
there.
Don't play. They're about that life. And if you in their life, you better be about worth something. They don't have no time for no play friends. They play friends as hello, goodbye. Now they real friends. They're about that. They're about that life. They don't have no.
TC, you didn't come here and say, "Hey, Rod," you just came in, went in.
They ain't got no time for that. Shoot.
I'm coming in to handle this business. You know what I'm saying? And I got 2 Leos I gotta stand up against. So I ain't here trying to play games. I'm here because I'm taking care of grown folk business.
Bella ain't gave me nor she ain't gave me nor Sugar the scream by herself. So
I will give you
let me be quiet.
I do not like to scream by myself. I don't like to scream.
Don't get it
I don't like to scream by myself.
Rod, hold please.
Now, yeah, I don't like to scream by myself. I be low.
Yeah, I don't mind to scream by myself, boo boo. Because see, number one, Uther, I'm from Brooklyn. Brooklyn always funky fresh. Brooklyn's in the house. I am Brooklyn. Now we talking about Pickens Avenue. You're daggone right. Fenimore between Albany and Troy. PS 91, IS 291. You know that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? So I was raised by the best. You know what I mean?
I was very, yeah. I was couple of. Don't put me by myself. I feel lonely.
You not lonely, girl. You got us all around you.
If I only had a heart. No, that would be for y'all Cappies, cause we control the heart. We control the heart and the spine.
But see, no, you have to learn how to master the heart. That's the thing.
We could, but listen, you ain't got one to manage.
No, you daggone right, because I'm hardcore. I'm hardcore. I ain't got no heart, boo. I'm a stubborn goat. I'm an old stubborn goat.
But
I'm an old stubborn goat,
there's more billionaire Leos than Capricorns. What's the problem?
No, that's not true. Now here I gotta give but no, there are more billionaire Virgos. No, Virgos they're more Virgo billionaires than any other zodiac.
Leo is the number one.
No, Virgos are.
SUGA.
Virgos.
What the hell you get that info from?
No. I've always said that. Look, check out my other videos. Virgos are the dominant as far as billionaire status is concerned.
Capricorn, but it's not Capricorn though. Don't try to throw Virgo, but it ain't you.
But that's okay. But you know why? Because I always make the daggone billionaires. It don't matter to me. You see what I'm saying?
We're self-made. We don't need to go through making people helping us.
I mix everybody. I mix everybody who they are. I allow you to be that. You see what I'm saying?
Allow nothing. We do it on our own.
I allow a Leo. We allow Leo.
Y'all like declare war.
Ain't no war, cause I'm saying we ain't asking. We just get out and do it. We just make it happen. We
work. That's what I'm talking about.
We ain't ask for no help. Y'all want to help people, and y'all
never any help. Don't need any help. That's against the law. That's against everything.
Y'all need to get some. Y'all need to get some.
No. Capricorns, we're clear.
Y'all need to get some because a lot of y'all hustle backwards. Y'all hustle backwards.
Hey man, can I ask you a question?
We don't hustle. I'm working.
TC
hustle backwards.
TC is Sugar. What in the hell are we talking about right now?
I don't know because I just was trying to. You asked me a question, and I was getting ready to tell you the negative side in Leo because you asked me about Leo, and as a man, and I was getting ready to say, the part where if you're uninvolved, y'all could be the worst bitches ever.
Can I say something?
And then she just said, "Let me say about I don't know."
Can I say something? I'm gonna put my avatar because I'm gonna step away because I'm getting kind of aggravated by this whole goddamn conversation.
But we're a power couple, Capricorn, so stop playing.
I'm gonna say
I know, boo. It's no need to getting upset,
Oh,
honey.
All right,
There's no need to getting upset.
all this ain't nothing but power on the stage.
Hold up.
Because Virgos is relentless, you know.
That part.
We could, you know what? All of us is powers on here. There's all
Exactly
on here. There's
and that's what I'm saying. We over here talking about billionaires and millionaires, but the last time I checked, at least I know I'm not. I can't speak for none of y'all. I ain't no. And I'm
but listen, we could get there. We can get there,
but I'm saying we're not there. We're not there. Can you hear me out, sister? Can you hear me out?
You sound like a negative Nancy now. Hold up now.
Well, I ain't gonna say nothing else.
We know we ain't got it. That's why you plan and strategize.
Man, I'm telling you right now, Sugar, I'm close to being a goddamn. So it ain't about I ain't got it.
You know I'm a Capricorn right now. Go ahead, T. I ain't messing with him. That's a Leo man.
Listen, if Deutsche Bank folds, we will be billionaires in the next couple of months. If you understood about what's getting ready to happen. But anyway, it's all about it's a mindset. It's a state of mind.
Every real person I love is a Cappy.
So let me tell y'all,
grandmama's the
first, about the Leos
my daughter's the eighth,
and all of that. Let me break it down for y'all so it can forever be broken down. Let me tell y'all about the Virgos. Hello, let's go. Virgos, honey, and I am September 17th. I am Virgo.
And you're cuspy.
This. So hang on, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
This is my star sign. I am born on September 17th. The period of this sign is between August 23rd and September 22nd.
Mm-hmm.
Virgo is symbolized by the maiden. The life path is number 6. Virgo has a negative polarity that is described by attributes such as self-sufficient, hesitant, and the convention is a female sign. The element is earth. The most impactful and important characteristics of someone born under this element is 1, we are often having a business-minded attitude. Number 2, we are oriented through learning experience. And number 3, we are proven open-mindedness when it comes to divergent worldviews. And that is characterized by when I first started this live stream and I started talking about a former president who was indicted. I said, not everything is going to be laid out, but when the facts are delineated, we can then have our dialogue about what is going on. So let's not give a paintbrush and brush this with one stroke and say what it is. And that involves not only hot topics, but the topic that we're talking about right now when it comes to Leos and Virgos and Capricorns and every sign in between. Listen, you have to take the good with the bad. There is a yin and a yang.
Right.
Everything.
Right.
There's a yin and a yang to every sign.
Exactly.
Okay?
Absolutely.
And every sign, guess what? It is beholden upon each sign. We are going to change. So things that have happened in the beginning may not continue through the end, right? So things that we may have been successful to.
Now you got me saying it wrong. Bye.
Yeah, accessible to. Like those things may not be what we end up doing, right? It's all evolving. It's all changing. We are all very flexible.
Right.
And situations when things are evolving and things are coming into clarity for us, guess what? They're going to change too. They're going to change too. So the person you were when you were born, in whatever year you were born, now we're in 2023. That has changed multiple times. And you're going to change multiple times. My sign, Virgo, is most compatible with Scorpio, Cancer, Capricorn, Taurus. Right?
Do you know that Virgo and Scorpio was once one sign?
One sign, yes. And you know who told me that?
That's right.
I'll tell you who told me that.
Mm-hmm.
My grandmother, my Scorpio grandmother,
Mm-hmm.
who told me that you and me are a yin and a yang.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm feeling, you may feel the exact same or you may feel the exact opposite. But guess what? We're always going to be married together. And when I had my first child, and I told you guys, she told me I was going to have a male Scorpio, which I ended up having. She said, he is going to bond with me and he's going to infuse all of what he is to all of what I am. And that has happened. That has happened. Sometimes to the betterment and sometimes to the determinant of who we are as individuals. But I will tell you, that boy in my heart and my soul could do no wrong to me. And I love him unequivocally because one, he was born for me, and two, he truly is the yin to my yang.
All right.
He truly
And let me just say this: Sugar Love made mention about Virgos and Scorpios being almost the same at one time. That's because Virgos are ruled by Mercury and Pluto.
Mhm. Yep.
Those are the planets that they're ruled by, and of
Yeah.
course we all know that Scorpio is definitely ruled by
Pluto.
by Pluto,
Pluto and
150%.
Pluto and Mars. But I mean, yeah, not Mars. The same thing as Aries. So if Aries is Mars, is Mars. But the
Right.
thing, right? But so that's basically what the Scorpio. That's why the Scorpio and Aries. One is the inner of Mars, one is the outer. But it's not
Right.
because of, but they was ruled not because of the Pluto. They was really one sign, and then they broke off.
Mm-hmm.
They broke off.
And we're both dreamers.
So that's
we're both
why.
independent.
See, that's
we're both
why.
inflexible.
Mm-hmm. But
We're
that's
both conservative.
Very
we're
conservative.
Both we're both.
That's why a Virgo can take on a Scorpio.
Cautious.
Right. That's why Virgo can really take on some of everybody. But a Virgo can really take on some of everybody because they're very resilient. Once they set their mind to do something, well, basically all earth signs actually. All earth signs really could.
And they're the apex of all the earth signs because they are definitely traditionalists and they're very ritualistic. And when I say ritualistic, they're the bearers of making sure that things, history, that certain things in the authority are kept in proper order.
That's the mutable. That's the mutable in them.
And that's because, and then that Mercury that they have, their willingness and their wantingness to always communicate. That's what gets with that Leo though. That's what gets, and that's where that Leo that's where y'all get together. That's where y'all really have a good. That's where y'all mesh together, and that's where it really
together are other reasons. That's what drives. But the Mercury is really what messes up Virgo because they share.
That's what I just said, though. I just said Mercury. Mercury is about communication, and so that's
right. You're right.
Yeah, no, Mercury is communication.
But that's
so therefore that's really what gets that Leo, and that really makes it because Leos are really about that heart. And so when we're dealing with the chakras and we're dealing with that throat chakra and the heart chakra, the third and the fourth, you got to understand it gets broken down into that. And then the meridians that are connected to it, that's a whole nother thing. But then you will understand that that's the reason why that Leo and that Virgo can mesh very well. And those are the positiveness. So let me just say this
the
to Rod.
negative side. Okay, go ahead, baby.
I want to just say to Rod, nobody. Let me just say this. I always come in here with a bang. So when I come in, I'm hype. I'm a hype girl because that's what we do in New York. I come in, I'm the party girl. I'm the hype girl. I'm the one that gets the party started. Let's get this party started right. So, and then you just gotta woo, 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 and then you gotta come in with a bang. And then we come in and then we can take it and make it serious. It's not all that. It's not negative. No, I wasn't talking about Leos in a negative light. I'm going to come in and have fun. We're going to come in and we're going to wake it up. We're going to shake it up. But at the same time, you don't know. I've talked about Leos before, and I said Leos, number one, you all are the ones that they're more Leos in social media and on social media than any other zodiac. And it goes Leo, Scorpio, and Virgo. And then the other signs come after. There's 3 main signs. Leo 1, Scorpio 2, Virgo 3.
Yeah. But let me just say the negative side of having a Mercury. Even though it deals with communication, Mercury is the fastest planet, right? So that's where, and you got to remember, Virgo is Earth. It doesn't move. It's Earth unless the wind blows it, right? Or it's an earthquake or something.
Now the Earth does move around the sun.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Right. Go ahead, girl.
So that's why Gemini can move so fast because it can keep up with how quick Mercury moves. But y'all don't. So a lot of thoughts stay in you guys. Y'all got thoughts that's always going in your head, but y'all can't move quick as Gemini because Gemini is that air. So that's why Geminis can seem like they get more stuff done than you guys. But a lot of y'all guys, it gets frustrating in your head and y'all just like, because you have so many different ideas because the Mercury also gives you the ideas and it's always popping up in your head, but you're Earth sign. So it works just like you have Venus and you have Libra and Taurus that will share Venus, but you will have the Taurus that's fixed. So Libra knows how to work the Venus energy a little bit better than
there you go.
But they still know how to work it. But the just like you'll see Chris Brown always dancing, but you'll see like Usher, he knows how to work that Venus where he make it more sexy. So when he does decide to use his Venus for the sexy side with any Taurus, that's when people look at them like, oh wow, I didn't know you had a smile like that. Or oh wow, when they're not using that fixed energy. See, me by myself, we ourselves, we don't share nothing. Only thing that with our problem is us and them damn cancers, because we're the sun, they're the moon, right? Damn cancers.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about that. But actually, a lot of my favorite people actually are. Well, you already know Gemini is my favorite sign, but I love my snappy cappies too. Because they mouth stay ready, Betty. They mouth stay ready. They clap back because they're ready. They don't play. But when you really get to know them, their friends are their friends, and a lot of people don't see that side of them because a lot of people may think that they're Capricorn friends, but you're really not. You are their associates, but their friends. Their friends is the one that they'll do anything for. Like people always thinking that y'all want. People forget y'all give too.
Exactly.
People don't see that side because, and y'all really don't care because they're not in your circle anyway. You ain't not. You're like, no, we like. But one thing about dating y'all damn Capricorns, it's like a business deal. Like every certain amount of time, they want to review the relationship. Like, Ninja, if you don't get the hell out of here. But I'm like,
yes, that's right. That's right.
All right, hold
That's
up
right.
now.
Let's go over this policy now. Let's go over this policy. You're daggone right.
I had nothing but cappies. I'm telling you, that's even down to my daughter. I think I be acting like she gonna review me for being a mother. I'm like, well, hold up, because she be telling me and this, like, hold up now. But they like to review stuff. They want to make sure it's worth their time. I'm like, Ninja, please. And then I'm like, well, you know what? I'm telling the truth. I be thinking like dealing with a certain, and that's not all, because you got two sides. You got the two types of cappies. You got the ones that's the drunks and about nothing. They are the users, and then you got the other ones that are not. Well, I be like, damn, to date you, do I need a briefcase or something? I'm like, well, shit, is this a business? It's a business deal. Like, what's going on? But them the ones like you could talk to. That's why I said the minds together, and then them are the only signs that know how deep I am. Because a lot of people, like, they see the key.
Mm-hmm.
Or when I've been with a Capricorn, and a lot of them got shocked. Like, damn, I don't know what it is. People, I'm so tired of people being shocked that we smart. Yes, we're very smart. But I like when we challenge each other, and then the challenge, and then going back. I like the fact that us, when we was together, the fact of us always finding information together.
That's right.
Sometimes the men could be a little bit of arrogant, and I'm like, now we can get arrogant too. Now, how we gonna do this now? But that's a very good power couple. If I don't know, because see, one thing I tell people about Capricorn.
Hi, Terry.
Men.
Thank you for coming.
One thing I tell people about Capricorn men.
Mm-hmm.
If you're dealing with a Capricorn man, you're gonna get the best F of your life. Let me explain. Let me explain. Because you may think it sounds good, but it's not.
Okay.
It's not. You're gonna get the best, and you're gonna get the best F of your life.
Wow.
But that means they're not into you.
Wow.
The minute they make love to you, you're gonna be like, holy shit.
Difference.
It's a big difference when they make love to you. But then the bad part about that part is where you going, what you doing, where you coming from, where you go, who you looking at. I'm like, damn. So a lot of females, they think they belong to that Capricorn man, because they give you, but no, that's just an F. The key word is it may be a good F, but it's just an F. Wow. When they fall for you, it gets better. You're like, damn, it get better. Like, holy shit. But they hold off a lot. So, but baby, when they give it to you, but then here comes the God. Now you there. It's like, shit, you broke that wall. Okay. You better be careful what you ask for.
Right. It's a difference. It's a difference.
So a lot of women are like, oh, that's some good stuff. And as they explain it, I'm like, no, you could be in a relationship with the Capricorn man for a year or two. That does not mean they ain't in a relationship with you.
Right.
And that's real.
Because they got to make sure.
But I would counter, Shug, that almost all the male signs in all of the categories have a little bit of element to that. Reason being, I have been involved with Leos. Yes, I told you guys about that. I've also been involved with Scorpios. My first boyfriend was a Scorpio. And they can also be put in that category. Like, if they love you, they love you. And when they don't love you, or when they have had their fill of you, they can be very cold, very standoffish. And I think for the Virgo, we love so hard and we love so freely that we kind of pull ourselves and put ourselves on a cross. Like we will just splay ourselves out because we love so hard. And that can be difficult for any sign, right? Because when we're loyal, and it's a funny thing because I actually did this as a TikTok, but when we're loyal, when Virgos are loyal, we are loyal. But when you show us something that we don't want to see, and that's the other side of that, oh, baby, you don't want none of that. Because when we ain't shit, baby, we ain't
Who you telling? Who you telling, girl? But I think that's an earth thing. That's an earth thing too. Because a lot of things, you know, you Capricorn and Taurus will have in common. You know, we'll have it. Oh, we got some 5,000
somebody in the chat.
Yes.
Hey, Sissy.
Thank you.
Let me give you some.
The thing is, like she said,
oh please,
money, honey.
Yeah, money,
but that
honey.
is true.
Oh please.
You have to, whatever sign you are, like she said, things change, but you have to evolve. You have, like I said, I had to learn certain things. That's like even like with my daughter, the Cappy that she is, right? And I have to always like to my daughter all the time. But she's a good friend. I don't care. I be having things to do. She be slowing me down. But anytime you need her, she's there.
Yeah.
You know, I teach, you know, you have to learn how to be a better friend. You know, because even like with my grandson, if you running late, she's the first one to go get him. Stop everything. And then it's now I get more stuff. I'm like, still, you know, like I should treat her friends. I'm like, I don't like that. You know, I understand that's her personality, but you're like, you have to get past that. Stop only wanting to be around people that you feel that can advance you or whatever. And then you got like good friends that help you, but they're not on your level or something like that. I don't like that. You know,
so here's my thought. Here's my thought as we are talking about these signs and how we move. There is always, every month, there is ways that we all kind of synergistically work together. For you all, and I'm going to take you all one by one. I'm going to start with Rod, and I'm going to work my way around. So it'll be Rod first, TC, then Sugar. In your estimation and in your life cycle, where are the people, where are the signs that show up for you? Right? And it might be different for every person, which is why I'm doing it in this way, because you're all, with the exception of Sugar and Rod, you're all kind of different. And even with Sugar and Rod, although you're both the same sign, it's different because one is a female and one is a male. So I'm going to start with Rod first. Rod, if you're still here and active in the chat, I want to start with you. Where do you see in terms of like people who show up for you and signs, where do you see that synergy happening for you and your sign?
Wow. Man, yeah, I'm still here. I've been listening the whole time. Probably dozed off a minute or two, but the thing with me is just being people seeing that I'm real.
No, what's the sign that comes?
What's the sign? Yeah,
the most.
You
No.
You mean like Capricorn?
Pick
whoever shows up for you. Who do you think are the signs that kind of?
Or you don't know the sign?
I really, to be honest, I don't know the signs.
Yeah, remember, he said he don't know all the signs like that.
I don't. I don't really trip off the size that show for me. I trip
Right.
off.
So what are the characteristics of the people who you think show up for you?
You have to be real. Number one, you have to be real. And when I say real, I can detect very quickly whether you're down for me or you're not down for me. I can detect that rather quickly.
Okay.
As far as being a particular astrological sign, whether you're a Scorpio or Virgo or Leo, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't care about that. I don't. Who is down for me? Maybe I need to care about that, but as I go on, as whoever can appear to be down for you today in the initial meeting, as they get to know you, you get to know them. They may not be down for you 2 weeks from now.
We got another one.
It's another one. Hey.
Thank you.
Well, Sissy.
So with that being said, it's not a certain. It's not a certain
what?
It's not a certain sign. Even if it was like, oh wow, I got 5 Leos that are down for me, I probably still wouldn't roll with that. I want to know the individual.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm different than everybody else.
You missing the question, but we got you.
Well, hell, damn. Okay, I'm missing the question.
All right, go ahead, Cece.
What's the question? Sugar,
what is the sign that has been there for you the most?
That's the whole answer I'm trying to give you, Sugar. I don't have no sign that's been there for me the most.
Right. So now we're going to the Cece.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh,
so okay.
I'm gonna just break it down, and what from my observation, from my experience in my 20s, I had like a resurgence of cancers constantly in my life in my 20s. In my 30s, it was Virgos. I mean, for some odd reason, everybody I met, it was like a Virgo here, Virgo there, like in my 30s, you know? In my 40s, it was Leos. Every dang blame time I turn around. I mean, of course, I meet people all the time, different people all the time. But I mean, the ones that resonated, the ones that, I say, hey, how you doing? What's their sign? And then they tell me, and then we talk and we have great conversation. And then we moved on with various projects and we moved on with various things. And as I round off into my 50s, I'm trying to get a grasp and get a hold of it, but I'm learning that Capricorns have been showing up and showing out really tough come the beginning of my 50s, come in the beginning of my 50s for real. So far.
Okay. I love that. All right, Sugar, what you got, boo?
I hate to say this, right? I hate to say this because I love them, but I could never date them. But the sign that has always throughout of my life, as I think about it, who always been there for me, has been Pisces.
Wow.
As I go back,
I would not have thought that was going to be
from me being young and having friends. And just, I've never had nobody do nothing for me ever. I've always been the giver, or I've always been the listener. I've always been the one, you are right, you okay. Even though Pisces doesn't do it like that, but I noticed that I never had to ask. They always sense, and you're right, you're okay. And some way down the line, it's from then to now. To this piece of sun I got, and he got to go. But He always is, but he always is. So I like I said, I couldn't date him. I love him dearly. I just can't. I can't deal with the swings and stuff like that. What they saying, I can't do it. I need they go getters in their own way, and I can't wait for them to. I don't have the patience to wait for them to go get. But far as being there for me, it's always been Pisces, and I'm like, and as I was sitting back thinking about that, I'm like, wow. I'm not. I mean, I had people work with me or whatever, but like far as be there for me, it's Pisces.
Mm.
Wow.
Wow,
Nice.
wow, wow. All right, I'm gonna break this down for you guys because in so many aspects of my life, there have been different signs that showed up for me. And I'm gonna start from the beginning and my grandparents. I'm going to start with my grandmothers because they both have been very instrumental in the development of my life. I'm going to start with my maternal grandmother, who I spent the most time with. I know I talk about my paternal grandmother, and I spend time with her too. But if I think about the two of them and the person that I spent the most time with, it was my maternal grandmother because she was the grandmother that only had me, right? I was an only child for her and the only grandchild for her. And so she treated me differently than my father's mother because my father's mother had other daughters, had another son, and so she had other grandchildren. And so she was of the mindset that, all right, I'm not going to kind of put one grandchild above the other. I'm going to kind of treat them all the same. But my grandmother was like, she's not the same. She's my only. And I'm going to treat her like she's my only. And my grandmother, my maternal grandmother, was a Scorpio. And that was the one that I said, told me I was going to have a Scorpio child, which I did. And she also taught me that I was going to have a Cancer child, which I did. And both were vastly different from the other. And so when I look at the people who showed up in my life at the beginning, they were Scorpios. My first child was a Scorpio. My first grandmother who nurtured me. Hey, Al, Organic Cosmetics. I see you, boo. Thank you for coming. So my grandmother was a Virgo. My first boyfriend, like serious boyfriend, that kind of nurtured who I was and who I became. He was a Scorpio. So a lot of Scorpios came into my life. After that, I will say Leos came a lot into my life. Both male and female came into my life. And then I started getting other signs. Of course, Cancer. My mother is a Cancer. My daughter is a Cancer. They were born on the same day. That was prevalent in life. My father, Aries. My best friend, my very first best friend, Aries. A lot of Aries came into my life. Then I started getting other signs, Leos, Aquarius, Capricorns, very much prevalent into my life. So I've had a mixture of a lot of different people, a lot of different energies, a lot of different vibes in my life. I would say there was none that kind of bubbled to the surface more than the others, other than the ones who started my journey. And that would be the Scorpios,
Scorpio.
the Cancers, the Leos, the Aries. My dad, he was very, very much prevalent in my life, and he very much shaped how I felt about men, how I reacted to men of any sign
Mm-hmm.
in my life, right? Because he was the one who kind of said, yeah, you like this guy, but this guy is going to do this. Yeah, you might feel this one, but this one is going to do, like, he broke it down for me in digestible doses that my Virgo analytic brain can understand and appreciate. And this day, when I form new relationships and I talk about people or I interact with people, I go back to not my grandmothers, not my mom. I go back to my dad. Because if I think about the root of how I deal with male female relationships, it started from him. It started from him saying to me what these signs will bring into my life. And not only that, what I will bring into their lives, which is vastly different, vastly different. But when I think about it, I'm like, wow, he kind of built me the roadmap to how I deal with everything, including my now new grandson and how I would deal with him. Because even if he was not of the same sign, my father was very intuitive about what would be brought into my life and how they would be receptive to me, right? Because Virgos, we're not for the weak. We're kind of complex, and depending on how you approach us, we can be, we can be good or we can be not so good. It just depends on how you approach us and how you approach our lives. Because I will say, with all due respect to every sign of the zodiac, how you show it to me is how I respond to you.
Okay.
Until y'all go ban it. But one thing about Virgo that I love and I don't love about them, and that's what make me love them even more. It's like they take on a lot of people. It's like they want to save the world. They want to help everybody. They want everybody to be right. Right.
Yeah.
They want everybody like so, and then that's what goes with makes them go into their depression or their little things that they go through because they done took on everybody. Like if you need me, like I'm there. What? Okay, I'm on the way. What happened over there? Okay, and you hungry? Okay, let me cook this. Let me clean that. It's like, my God, you can't like some. I'm not saying everybody, but a lot of them is like, and a lot of them curse you out at the same time, of course, because they mouths are reckless. Wow, like, oh, I've been in a house. That's the worst experience, scariest experience I've ever been in because my girlfriend, God bless her soul, she just passed. She a Virgo, her son a Virgo. Every niece is a Virgo. Everybody in the house is a Virgo. Only one that's not a Virgo is her daughter, poor Pisces. God, they must have drove her. When they go at it, the words they go below the belt, like cancers hit below the belt. But they oh my God, the things they say to each other, I'm like, oh my God. I clutch when they are mad, you got to really clutch your pearls because now these Virgos are going at each other. My God. My God.
Yes.
It's like they say the most venomous stuff to
Absolutely.
each other. And then they all are hurt because all their mouths got venoms in it. So then they be wanting to fight. Now, the best arguments that I need a camera for is them damn cappies and them cancers, because I don't call them polar opposite. I call them partner signs, baby. Hey. If they dating and they go at it, that's a movie, because they're gonna do things to each. Oh, really? Each one is gonna get their lick back. Okay, really? I'm gonna get
my queen is a Cancer Leo cusp.
Ooh.
Yeah, Cancer Leo. So sometimes I think I'm getting that Cancer. Sometimes I have to get that Leo because she got that Leo.
Yeah,
baby,
she got it.
And baby, when y'all go at it, that's the dirty.
Oh man,
they get downright and dirty. Okay, one was messing with one cousin, and then one baby mom got the baby. We're not with the girl with the baby mom who lived right next door. I said, God damn. I said, where my damn TV camera at? This is a reality show for real. When them cancers go at it, I'm like, I want to roll the camera. The things they do to each other. See, with the Virgos, the things they say to each other. But when it comes down to Cancer and Capricorn, the things they do to each other, I'm like,
listen,
them are not given,
and with no regard, caution to the wind. They go so much on emotion, which is kind
because they're pulling
for Leo too. Like
they're pulling from each other because they are on the same. That's why I call them partner signs. People don't understand. You pull from your partner sign sometimes. So sometimes when your back is up against the wall, you're gonna pull from Pisces. So people like, why she's so emotional, and why you get, because that's why y'all feel a lot of stuff that people don't, because you're pulling from Pisces. So people don't, and then that's why when people are like, well, how about Pisces get like that? That's because they're pulling from Virgo. But so that'd be that. But I'll be like, geez Louise. I'm like, my God, I've never. But that's why I tell Cancers and the Capricorn, listen, don't date unless y'all really evolved, because y'all gonna do some dirty issues. Y'all gonna do some dirty to each other.
That part.
And it took a while.
It took a while. You gotta be built for this.
Me,
you're absolutely right.
Me, I'll leave you so fast. Like me, because I like to drop bombs, so I like to be left alone. Because when I drop that bomb, because I'm the one. Like Leo's not really about themselves. They're like the protector of everybody else. Like, what, really? Like, we that friend you gonna call anytime. Like, work, got my shoes on right now. Who asked we gotta be, But I had to grow out of that because. But I have to make sure. Did you start first? Shoot, but at that point we ain't asking no questions. But we like to drop bombs. Everybody can get it. Everybody can get it. But
everybody, yep.
Everybody.
And sugar love. You know what's really interesting, because I'm a Capricorn rising Cancer, and my queen is a Cancer Leo cusp rising Capricorn.
So
wow.
So we are constantly, and boy, ooh, baby. I be like, you know what?
See,
her Capricorn come from my Cancer, and we go at it.
My God. So I gotta come over there with a camera too. I'm like, okay, well, hold up. Go. Like,
but
I love it.
But we don't micromanage. One of the things we don't do, we don't micromanage. We have space. We have the utmost respect, but we also have trust.
Yeah.
Trust. And that's that.
at the end of the day, that's all we really want. All the signs. We want to feel
Right.
comfortable with our companion so that we can let go of the things that we hold, that we fight with our inner selves and we fight with our partners to not display, because we are, at the end of the day, cautious about our hearts, cautious about what we let out to our partners and to the world. And we want to make it so that we're both comfortable with each other.
Right.
It's a really hard balance to go through. But if you do go through it, man, oh man, it's the most wonderful thing ever, because you will find true balance, true love, true acceptance. Nothing like it in the world.
I don't know, man. I don't know about all
Yeah, you gotta get there, Shug. You gotta get there.
I don't want to get there. That song was made just for me. It's don't kill my vibe. It's don't kill my vibe. It's like I don't know. That song was made. Don't kill the vibe. And then the second song that was made for me is I don't give a F about you.
Hey,
I got a million other things I gotta do.
Yes, I got a million.
But Leo is really about the vibe. Like we like the vibe to be there. Like we like, and then soon as somebody come F with it, now we don't want to be your friend. No, we literally don't want to be your friend no more. People be amazed why Leo walk out your life, and it be that simple. If you're a negative Nancy, we're not going to be around you. If you always
y'all can't be negative Nancy. I mean, you can't require others not to be negative Nancy, and y'all be negative Nancys.
No, not.
Yeah, almost and definitely. Yeah.
No, not.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh no, not. No.
Oh man, you know what the thing is that Leos. That's the thing. Leos don't get it. In many instances, on many occasions, yes, y'all are, and you attribute to negativism.
They can be a itch at sometimes, but we're not negative. Like, no, I don't want to F with you. No, I don't want to bother with you. That's not negative. We just don't.
No, negative meaning like the confidence level sometimes is just not there. I mean, it's like always question. Well, what if I don't know? And it's like, come on, dude.
That's not negative, Nancy. We gotta know. We have to be absolutely sure. We don't know if you setting us up.
But you're not in control of nothing. That's the thing.
Now that's not negative. That's control, and you are correct there. You are correct there. That's not negative, Nancy.
Thank you, Joe.
When things are out of control, you are 100% correct there.
That's why I be telling. That's why I tell my queen. I said, listen, calm dang on down.
Yeah.
First of all, you're not in control of nothing, so stop trying to be in control of things.
Yeah.
And let things organically happen, because the Most High got a bigger. And every single time, once she calms down, now it's like, I've proven myself in terms of when I say certain things. Understand that it's coming from a place of don't worry. I'm not saying you're gonna be a little punk and let things happen. I'm saying it's coming from a higher source, and we don't know everything, all the plays that are around it. So chill.
That's one about negative traits that do have to be worked on. You're 100%, but that's not negative, Nancy. But that control thing where we don't have it, it's like it feels like we're suffocating, because it's like in our minds, we feel like we're putting our lives in your hands, and what you gonna do? That's like we the type of people, we don't like something. Again, we had to learn how to trust. Say you can do this. We will micromanage every single thing, and I had to learn how to say, you know what, you good at what you do. Go ahead. Even though I'm sorry. That's the Virgo and the Leo in me. I'm sorry. We still gonna double check after it's all done, we still
Double
gonna
tap.
go. We still gonna go behind you, right?
Double tap. Double
We
tap.
still gonna go behind you, make sure. But you know what? But even though like Virgos are very like analytical, but one thing I like about Cappies, they're very meticulous, very meticulous, and I love.
And I will say, that's the
their
reason
eyes.
why that's the reason why I definitely gravitate certain energy, certain signs to me, because I don't micromanage, and I have, there's no structure. I get there when I get there. I leave when I freaking leave, and I do what I want to do. And
I've been on fire you so fast, but I'd say, but the thing is,
nobody. Let me tell you something. There nobody ever fired the TC numero uno. I work. My boss is Bella, and you saw the lady. She's a Virgo, and she understood. But what she understood was that it's better to have me on her team and on her side than not. So you gotta understand.
I would take,
and as long
chances.
as we're here, then we might as well shine together. Listen, I love you all. This has been 6 hours plus of us talking. I don't think I've ever talked this long on a live stream. I think this might be a new record. But babes, I am going to leave you all because you know what? I got to go to bed because I got to get up in the morning. And
so do I. Well, I enjoyed myself.
Same here.
It's been a blessing.
Listen, I enjoyed you all, Sugar. Again, thank you for coming into the Queendom. Thank you for hanging out with me and dishing these hot topics. I love you, and I
after I've been attacked today.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a minute to wrap
I was
up.
Jumped and attacked. I jumped and attacked, baby. I had to shut them down.
Your channel, boo.
I had to shut them down. God damn it! It's to the point when my people came in here, they was like, "Oh God, I'm still trying to breathe." I had to shut them down. Don't come for me. But either way, the point is, I like just coming in here changed my spirit. I felt much better. You know, you guys, I just like to be around good people. And thank you for letting me come up here. I appreciate that. Rod is probably doing the lean back, right? TC,
you might actually be. I think this is the longest time I've ever had him be quiet on a live stream. So I don't know what's going on.
I love y'all Cappies because my grandma won and my daughter won. My two favorite people. My two favorite people. One is she's the one, my grandma New Year's baby. My daughter is the next week, the 8th, right?
All right.
They're my two favorite people ever. Wow. And I learned a lot from them, but not my daughter, but my grandma. Right now, BrownGirlBella, you know how I feel about you. Thank you for having this day,
baby.
Thank you for having this day. I can't wait to. What is today? Thursday, Friday? I don't even know the days, but you know to hit me up on the thing. And if you have a channel, TC.
Yes,
I collab. Well, I collab with most of the content creators. So, and I have my own channel. You can subscribe. I'll be making my channel and bringing it up to a certain level very, very soon. But I'm gonna be doing something with BrownGirlBella because she's a recipient of the Show Yourself Approve Award from the Black Social Media Society. So yes, we are honoring certain sisters. So yes, BrownGirlBella, you will have the information. Rod, Sugar Love, everybody in the chat, the Wendy's, the Angelinas, everybody is all invited. We're gonna do a virtual, and we're also gonna be honoring some of the sisters here in the city of Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love and sisterly affection. So it's going to be a duality of things because Oprah Winfrey said, make sure that you honor the ladies that are within your local area and that are within your local environment. So that's what Show Yourself Approved awards are going to be about.
That is beautiful.
Awesome. Thank you so much, TC.
Beautiful.
I so appreciate you and all that you do for our community.
Thank you.
Like I said, if you did not get a chance to see my blog where TC is appearing in it, yo, go check that out. Like, I came and I sent her a text and I was like, I'm here, not knowing, like what she was doing and what she was involved in, and she had time to meet with me. And y'all, she came, and not only did she come, she came and she represented. She came and she showed me a great time. She showed me how Philadelphia is truly the city of sisterly affection. She showed me so much love. Guys, watch that. Watch, what she did. And not only what she did, but how much I appreciated what she did. Like, we hung out almost the entire weekend.
Wow.
And it was so wonderful to spend that time in that space with her. And thank you to your queen for giving me that opportunity to hang with you for as long as I did. Because I know I took time away from you guys, hanging and doing what you guys do. And I so much appreciate that. I put my order in. I told you guys, I asked you for both of your sweatshirt sizes. I literally just got my sweatshirt. So how long it's going to take for you to get to it?
Listen, don't worry about it. It's all good. Trust me.
Got it. But and it's not quite right, so we have to tweak it a little bit. So all that to say, you're gonna get it, but when you get it, it's gonna be right and it's gonna be tight, because that's how Virgos do it.
That's how Virgos do. Perfection.
That's how Virgos do. Mr. Rod, Mr. CEO, Mr. Points Blank Network, Mr. Entertainment,
Mr.
in the building, come wrap us up with your final thoughts. We're still here.
Well, I'm gonna say it for him. Oreos lemon cookies, please cut my check.
Hey, Oreo,
cut my check. Cut my check. I'm tired of advertising for y'all.
That's right.
That's what I'm eating right now.
All right.
Well, BrownGirlBella, thank you so much. And I'm gonna drop down. But yeah, I had to come up and just join y'all. I appreciate you allowing me to. Rod, you my boo, and I appreciate you so much. You come to Philly, I can't wait to see you. And anybody that comes to Philly, let me know, and if I'm available, trust me when I tell you, I would like to, just show you the good part of Philly. Okay. There's some good people that are still left in this world. All right.
Absolutely. And let me tell you, I had such a wonderful time, like sharing the abundance of what you gave me, TC, to the people of Philadelphia. Like I said, it is the city of brotherly love and sisterly affection, and I was so grateful, and so was my bestie, my Stanzy, and my bestie. We were grateful to be able to share some of the abundance that you shared with us to those in Philadelphia. So again, I thank you so much for that. I thank you so much, the 8 babes in the building. Thank you for hanging out with us. This has been a long, great Bella After Dark. I so appreciate you guys. And for now, I'm going to say with all love and affection, you have now been Bellafied. I love you abundantly.
Love y'all
Have
more.
a good night, and I'll see you soon.
Have a good morning. Night is done.
Thank you. Yeah, have a good morning. And I'll see you all on Sunday at 2 p.m. for Sunday Sips. You have now been Bellafied. Thank you, babe.